Oh-ho!
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Meow.
Meow. Good morning. Hello LSA. Hello GC. Hello Juggy. Hello T2. Hi, good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing? How y'all doing? It is, I'm exactly on time. I started the stream, or I came off break exactly at 12. Exactly on time. Having a little bit of trouble keeping my eyes open though, because I'm sleepy. But I'm doing well. I'm doing okay. Doing fine. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Just starting off slow today. Just starting off slow. We got a long day ahead. 12 hours worth to be exact. To be precise. To be precise. What am I gonna do for 12 hours? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I know that at 7 p.m. we're gonna do part 2 of the Diggle content look back. Show new Winton poster. You say good morning first? You say good morning first? Say good morning, Diggle. I'll take a good afternoon as well. Because it's 1 minute afternoon. But it feels like morning. Oh, we're drilling. Oh, the drilling. Yeah, right. I'm sleepy because at 7:55 in the morning they started drilling upstairs. Right. I remember why I'm so fucking sleepy. Thanks for bringing it all back. I got PTSD from 4 hours ago. PTSD from 4 hours ago. Thanks. Thanks. Let's see. Thanks. Jeez. Jesus. Poster. I recognize this one. You may recognize this one. There's our new Winton. We had to fit him in somewhere, and I fit him in today. Just a heads up, though, I have Wintons for, how many more days? 4 more days. 4 more days worth of Wintons exist. After that, I got no new ones. So, that'll be the end. Challenge me in Diggle mode. I gotta get to ninja you about the new Wintons. You better start creating,
it's
buddy.
just a sleight of hand.
This is a sleepover. You're welcome to come have a sleepover. Challenge me in Diggle mode. The other. You don't want to have a sleepover here right now. They start drilling at 7:55 a.m. Unless you're like making breakfast before that time. I'll give you room and board. What does room and board mean? What does board mean in this situation? What does that mean? Room and board. Room and board meaning? Oh, the board means you also get meals? I don't know about that one. That sounds pricey. Room and board. Room and board. Yes. That I can do. That I can do. Roman board. You see that fucking... Sorry to talk about politics, but it's really funny. Did you see that Trump said that America and Italy were allies all the way back to ancient Rome? It's really funny. To ancient Rome? It's so funny. There's like a picture of the Italian translator looking like, huh? Can I find it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, this was like 5 years ago. I didn't even know. I thought it was recent. I saw like a recent post. I saw a recent post about it. Damn, am I spreading misinfo? Damn, this sucks. I saw a recent post. It was misinformation. It's still really funny though. It's still really funny. Fact check: Trump did not say U.S. and Italy have been allies since the time of ancient Rome. Okay, all right, my bad, y'all. It's still funny though. It's still funny. It's still funny. I wish it was true. I wish it was true. We can always make fun of the annoying orange. That's damn true. All the way back to ancient Rome. Hi, Migu. Hi, Migu. It was so easy to believe because he's always just saying shit. He's always just making shit up. Diggle and I have been buddies ever since ancient Rome. Exactly, exactly. SRB2 card.
Always gets caught.
That's good. Well, it's just a comment, so that makes sense. I made this one on stream. I had to put him in eventually. I got 4 more Wintons, 4 more new Wintons after this. So for 4 more days, there's Wintons. I was gonna run out eventually. There's not an infinite wellspring of Wintons. Well, there is, and his name is Ninji. But also, I don't have an infinite wellspring of money, so it's gonna have to wait a little bit. It's the 3rd time I got a new Winton at the start of a digglethon stream. It is, it is. It's a new record. We're early, so I don't know if anyone who was at the end of last night's stream was still here. But I hope y'all had fun. If you are here, I hope y'all had fun watching Chibli, because I was watching Chibli for like an hour after I raided him. I love Chibli. New record! Yes, yes. So I gotta add like 20 minutes again because I left the timer running. I did raid Chibli. Hang on. Subathon and 2000. Yeah. Yeah, because I left it running again by accident. Whoops. I would never scam you. I would never scam you. They're calling them the most honest streamer. I gotta switch the TV to PC because the TV delay is horrible. Can you just cast your PC stuff to TV? That's what I do. Ba, 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 ba. What are we gonna do? Well, first off, or just hop on the PC. I mean, if you got work to do, you know. But if you don't have any reason to be at the PC other than to watch stream,
It's on.
I mean that's your choice. But I would like to sit on the couch personally. I've been at the office yet, cause sick. The moment you go there and come back, I'm gonna have hands. So I'm waiting. We are waiting. Razio, hello. Getting the dailies up. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday, everyone. Aren't we excited for it to be Monday again? Don't we all love Monday? Garfield streamer. Twitch being stinky of buffers right now, so I'm probably gonna leave for now, but I'll be back later. Okay, see ya, LSA. Have a good one. Is anyone else buffering? If everyone is buffering, it might be a bitrate issue. But I haven't touched it since, I don't know, like 4 months ago, so probably not. No buffers? Gotcha. 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 Dailies. 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 All right, remember the game I was playing yesterday? I was like mind blown this morning. I said it in my Discord already. Morta. The game I was playing, Morta. It runs on Doom. It runs on GZ Doom. GZ Doom, the one that was not forked under it runs on GZ Doom. Yeah, it's crazy. I was like, what? I had that vibe when like I died and it did the Doom screen, but I thought it was just like, you know, a callback, I guess. But it wasn't. That's just Doom. It's just Doom. It doesn't feel like a Doom game at all, because it's like open world levels and stuff. The one thing I noticed is that it has a lot of flat geometry, not a lot of sloping. But I just thought it was like stylistic, but I guess it makes sense. But it's GZ Doom. They got slopes. They can do it. It does have some slopes. I just like that I did notice that yesterday, but I just thought it was like stylistic. I was mind blown. I was mind blown. I was like, no way. No way is that a Doom engine game. It is. I don't know if we'll play more today. Might do something else, but I will play Morta more. I will play Morta. Morta. I don't know. Beirut. Beirut. Is that not? Oh, that's a city, isn't it? That's a city. My bad, y'all. I'm just waking up. Rwanda. There you go. let's go west to Gambia. That's cooler. South then, Madagascar. Cooler. Up here, Qatar. I guess maybe we're just like DRC. Oh, Congo. Adjacent. What is over there? Nigeria? Oh, that's up there. Ivory Coast. Hi, Cyan. Ivory Coast is over there. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, I should know this one. We've been here before. That's why I know all the surrounding countries. I should know this one. Niger is like up there. This is like Togo and stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Benin? Oh, Benin is also there. Happy 10 diggles, thank you. Thank you. Kenya's like over here. Uganda? Uganda's also on the right. Zimbabwe is like here, I think. Oh man. It is, okay. I had a sick last more streak and then on one where I knew it was wrong the second I clicked. I just got too much into the flow of clicking. I've been there. You start getting on autopilot. I don't know this one. Guinea? No. New Guinea? No, Papua New Guinea's like over there. Gonna have to end up looking this up, I think, and I'm gonna feel so stupid. Let's do it. I give up. I give in. Hi, Yeri. I'm gonna feel so stupid because we've been here. Cameroon? It is Cameroon. There you go. Oh my god. It is Cameroon. Alright, well, don't feel so stupid. I feel like a little bit silly. Because we've been in this region before. And I always forget, like, what is exactly over here. Cameroonscape, huh? Cameroonscape. Yeah, B, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Okami. What the heck am I looking at? Rock of Ages. Yup. What is this? Do I know this? Painter. Momopi. I don't know this game. I don't know it. Dordogne. French ass game. Throwback Thursday. Yes, Rock of Ages. Noosa yogurt variety. Noosa. $9. $6. $3. $4.49. $4. Okay. Noosa. Smarties vanilla. Smarties. God, Smarties, huh? Why? Isn't it weird that we had Smarties when M&Ms existed? Or have, I suppose. They still exist. I'm gonna say this is £2. £2.40. £2.60. They're the same thing. That's what I'm saying. We don't need Smarties. No? That's a Fire Emblem game, right? Fire Emblem. Is it Shadows Valentia? No, it's not a Fire Emblem game at all. Maybe it's Valkyria Chronicles. It is Valkyria Chronicles 4. We don't need M&Ms. I guess it goes both ways, but M&Ms have the funny Wii racing game, so we should keep those. I don't know, man. Hello, neighbor. Yeah, there you go. Cluedo. What's going on here? There's a demon. The hell is this? Dark. Age of Camelot for sure. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's Enigma of Fear. My bad, y'all. I should have known that. Cluedo is just clue in English. I'm like not sure at this point. Cluedo. Oh, only in North America. Only in North America. Looks like it's just called Cluedo in the UK. I want to say I have no idea. Let's just say a name. You're Roger. Yeah, from Marvel, sure. No clue. Sniper, Team Fortress. No idea. No idea who you are. Maybe you get the hat makes me think you're from Red Dead Redemption. Maybe you're Edgar Ross. I'm still gonna say Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Oh, it's from Fallout. Okay, my bad, y'all. I probably should have guessed it wasn't Red Dead Redemption because of the gun. No clue. Show me a little more. Minecraft? It is Minecraft! That's kind of a mean screenshot. That's kind of mean. The zoom in on the cake. That's kind of mean. If you're not guessing it at this point, you're like insane. You're crazy. But even at this point, it's like, really? You don't know? You don't recognize this? Zoom Out 3rd anniversary. Congrats, Zoom Out. I'm proud of you. Food guesser. What? Duck. Roast duck. Let's try South Korea. Ice cold. To the northwest. To the northwest? I'm just gonna go west. Ice. Cold. Beer. Norway. Warm. Duck à l'orange. France. There you go. Duck à l'orange. Canard à l'orange. Yum. A seafood casserole featuring shrimp as the central ingredient. The picture's horrible. The picture is so dreadful. Maybe, I don't know. United Kingdom, United States. United Kingdom is cool to the southeast. Italy. Carides Guvec. East? Greece? Borders Greece to the east? What borders Greece to the east? Iran? No, that's too far. Or is it? Or is it not? What is around there? What is around that region? Bulgaria? Is it Iran? It's Turkey. I'm stupid. I guess Turkey so often. How did I miss it this time? How did I miss it? Oh my god. I'll try it. The picture makes it look horrible, but it's probably pretty good. Donuts. Resembles donuts. Interesting. Often enjoyed as a dessert or snack, they offer a simple yet satisfying sweetness. France again. Very hot to the northwest. North? But not borders. So it's the United Kingdom? Is it Belgium? Eh? Northwest of France? Southeast of the UK? Or just south? It's not Spain, right? Because that's not northwest. West of Belgium? What am I missing? I guess I'll just type Spain. I knew it wasn't. Luxembourg, maybe? That's not west of Belgium. That's east. Isn't it? What am I missing? Eh? Luxembourg? Jersey? Jersey. Jersey? Jersey? Jersey. Jersey, officially the bailiwick of Jersey, is an autonomous and self-governing island territory of the British Islands. Although as a British Crown dependency, it is not a sovereign state. It has its own distinguishing civil and government institutions, so it qualifies as a small nation or island country. What the fuck? What the hell? How am I finding out about this just now? After a life lived in Europe. Jersey? I think they made this one up. Sorry. I did horribly. Jersey. 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 I'm gonna go there on holiday just to fuck with people. Where'd you go in Europe? Northwest of France. What's the country called? The UK. No, it's like southeast of the UK. Belgium? Nah, it's like west of Belgium. The UK. Nah, it's I can't remember the name of it. What's it called? You're talking about the UK. No. No.
A vault. A noun meaning an arched... A vault. A noun meaning an arched structure of masonry, usually forming a ceiling or roof. Vault hails from Middle English,
Just
taken
vault?
from Anglo-French voûte, meaning a circular turn or a vault.
Okay, just vault.
Furtive. A adjective.
The furtive pygmy.
Kaji. A noun meaning a tooth. Kaji. A noun meaning a tooth on the rim of a wheel or gear. The word originates from Middle English cog, which has Scandinavian roots. Kaji. A noun meaning a tooth on the rim of a wheel or gear. The word originates from Middle English cog, which has Scandinavian roots. Kaji. A noun meaning a tooth on the rim of a wheel or gear. The word originates from Middle English cog, which has Scandinavian roots. Kaji. A noun meaning a...
The fuck are you talking about, lady? The fuck are you
Tussle.
talking about?
A noun meaning a physical
Tussle.
Conductor. A noun meaning one that
Conductor.
conducts. Perfection. A noun meaning the
Perfection.
quality...
The fuck is Kaji?
Relative. A noun meaning a
Relative.
word refer... Versatile. A adjective meaning
Versatile.
embracing a variety... Calibrate. A verb meaning to...
Calibrate.
Devious. A adjective...
Devious.
Repartee. A noun meaning a quick and witty reply. Repartee is French from repartir meaning to retort, and partir meaning to divide.
Repartee.
Phrenologists. A noun meaning the study of the Janes. A noun-
Janes. I got it this time.
Assuage. A verb meaning to lessen the...
Assuage.
Cotswold. A noun meaning any of an English breed of large, long-wooled sheep.
No. Oh, I did that same mistake again. I thought it was a German thing again, but it was a fucking British one, and I didn't listen to the explanation. It was just cog. What? It was just cog. Kaji. Hello, Igor Twitch. I don't speak Russian. Is LSA still here? Is LSA still here? So I don't need to use Google Translate? He said hello. Hello! I don't speak Russian. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Speed test or werewolves? Proto, I'm about to lose on the first one. Thank you for translating, LSA. I don't speak Russian, my bad. I'm about to lose on the first one. Because I think it's speed test. Yeah, okay. I was actually gonna press werewolves. Oh my god! This one. No, it's still gonna be this one. New York Times for sure. New York Times still. Walmart, yep, for sure. Walmart, less games. Time travel. New Year's. Shit. Shit. I just thought since time travel was so low that maybe the other one would be higher. See, this is why we don't do this one. Pop-Tarts or Colgate? Surely Colgate is newer. Or older. No, older, I think. Yeah. I don't drink vodka. I don't drink vodka either. I'm proud of you, though. Alcoholism is bad. Tide Pods. That's gotta be newer. Crystal Pepsi is pretty old. This was old. This might have been like, oh, okay, not that old. Okay. Wonder Bread. Mercedes Benz. There. Okay. Ah, I thought this was like in the 50s. It was in 92. My bad, y'all. What's the midpoint between like 270 and 360? $320. $315. Oiling. $317. $319. There you go. Okay. Papa ra. Do papa. Nyap. Bee boo. Chat goes up here. Igor, I have another Russian viewer though, so also I have Google Translate, so I prefer if you didn't type in Russian in my chat, but you know, it's not an impossibility to communicate. The Colgate incident. Colgate, that's why they call it Colgate. Colgate Gate. It used to just be called Cole, but there was a huge scandal, so they had to rename to Colgate. Gatekeeping coal. Colgate. Colgate. The Colgate incident. Carolina pulled chicken nachos or currywurst? It's currywurst. Sorry. The other one's probably good too, but I just you know. Sausage and chips or cheese sandwich? It's this. 82%. That surprises me. That's a gourmet hot dog. Why is the bun wet? It's Zero's Kenya, believe it or not. Fish. Fish. Fish? Free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. This guy's not happy to be holding this. He's not happy to be here. Double bacon cheeseburger, easily. Chicken schnitzel burger or chicken katsu burger. The chicken katsu burger looks pretty good. Yeah. You know what that means. Hi, Chaos. Pitch side McDonald's or chicken tendies. It's this one. Yep. Hot dog or chicken burger. I think it's a chicken burger. They both look pretty bad. You can't even see the hot dog. It's like hidden inside. Really? Damn, okay. Polish sausage hot dog. What the hell? Looks like a damn crime scene. What the hell? Someone get the police on this one. What the heck? I'll take the cheese, not the hot dog. Cheeseburger. Oh my god, look at those. Look at that chicken. Or the bullpit beast. Look at that chicken though. The pea dog? No, it's the kebab pie. I don't want to see. I want to see that pea dog shit. Oat cake mix. Oat cake mix? Staffordshire oat cake mix. Are you gonna make the oat cake right there? Improved burger. Why is it called improved burger? I guess because they put some onion rings on it. Are you gonna make the oat cake yourself right there in the stadium? What's with this? I'm gonna pick the burger. No, you're not gonna be baking there. No, no, you're lying to yourself. You are lying to yourself. You're lying. You're not gonna go to the stadium and make oat cake. You're not gonna eat the oat cake mix. What are you gonna do your groceries at the stadium? You're lying to yourself. I'm the one being honest here. You're lying to yourself. If you don't want to eat the burger, you can at least eat the onion rings. That's crazy. Go to the stadium, order oat cake mix online, wait there until it's delivered, or order a full kitchen, cook it. I'm lying to yourself. I'm lying to myself. Mizu, if you're gonna say that you're gonna go to the stadium and use their kitchen to make oat cake, then you're lying to yourself. Bye, T2. Bye, T2. Bye, T2. I don't know what's happening. I just got here. Don't worry about it. We're not talking about you. We're not talking about you. Just when do you skip word grid? I got tired of it. Like mid-October or so, probably. What is oat cake? That's another good question. I have to imagine it's cake made out of oats. Goat cake. Overnight oat cake. How you doing, Mason? Hope you're doing well. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'll go here. Well, I think first of all, I think a break is in order because I need to go to the bathroom and I might get a drink while I'm there. Eating breakfast, going to do some hair rendering for my secret. No, not while I'm there. Hang on. I'm not getting a drink in the bathroom. I'm getting. I just realized what I said. While I'm away, I'm gonna get a drink. Not at the bathroom. Although I could just get some water for it from the tap. Sorry, let me read what Misu was saying. Eating breakfast and going to do some hair rendering for my secret character. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, the cutie. You got drinks in the bathroom? I mean, you can drink from the tap there if you want. If you really want to, the tap water's fine. You're not gonna get sick. Stop yawning, please. I'm sleepy. They woke me up at 7 a.m. Well, 7:55. But let's say 7 a.m. You know, just to give me some leeway. They woke me up at 7 a.m. by drilling into the walls. Drinking from the tap sounds foreign to me. Well, that makes sense because it is foreign. I'm in the Netherlands. US water quality is horrid. Well, yeah, you can just drink from the tap here. No problem. Doesn't it vary by state? That's what I've heard. In some places, you can drink from the tap just fine. Right? The US is so big, every state might as well be like its own little country, so. Netherlands got some of the highest quality tap water in the world from what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that too. I live in a state where I'm neighbors with something called the Red River. The Red River? The Rad River. I'm yawning. I'm yawning, buddy. I'm gonna be yawning. That's just how it is. Is this red bronze color? I would not be drinking that. No. That doesn't sound good. What am I doing today? I haven't decided yet. We're playing the CES. Draw cute girls. Name one cute girl and I'll draw them. Right now. Me? No, Northern Lion. My Oshi Northern Lion, yes. I should be drawing Pokemon. Here's some cute Pokemon. Let me see. I'm not gonna be drawing Pokemon or cute girls right now. I lied. Sorry, Mizu. I've been planning to update the Atelier banner though with new ones for everyone. So I'll draw Mizuna at some point. I'm moving my Prime sub. Okay, I'm not drawing Mizuna for the banner. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. No Mizuna. No, nah. No, no. I'm kidding. Since I subbed with money, I have a Prime sub left. I should probably use that. Diggle, choose who I sub to. Chibli. I was thinking about
I did
Chibli.
not design you for thinking, did
What if you sub to Mizu, though? What if you sub to Cole? Is there a new Winton? Yeah, it's been found already, though. You're picking favorites right now? Yeah, you're letting me choose. You're letting me choose. I'm gonna pick my friends. So choose a favorite. Yeah, you go give it to Mizu. Go give it to Mizu. Click on Mizu. You don't have to? No, you do. You do have to.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Of the names on my screen so far, of people in chat that you could possibly sub to, Mizu is my favorite. I gave it to Mizu. Good. Good. Oh my god, the stretchler. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Necessity? Ooh, 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 ooh. Necessity? I have a new friend request from who is this? Kirito from Sword Art Online? No shared friends. Anime profile. Thigh High Socks group. 100 hours in VR chat. 200 hours in Black Desert. 200 hours in Counter-Strike 2. I'm not so sure about this one. Not so sure about this one. I'm thinking you're not. I'm thinking you're not real. Ignore friend request. Bye bye. Let's see. Necess. Do you want to play Necess? Do you want to play Necess? Proto and Yeri. Yeri. Is Lil online? Lil is online. She's away though. I can nudge her. She usually pops in like a little bit later. Like 2 p.m. or so. So we can wait. But like then we're gonna do something else. Hi, Dami. Dami.
Hooray!
That's the only game here. I'll think of something. I'll be right back though. It is break time. So I will see you all in a couple minutes. BRB. Diggle, let's do some Peak or Repo or Lethal or Forewarned or Murky Divers or Labyrinthine or Phasmo or Viscera or Planetcraft or Serious Sam or Barotrauma or Space Beast or Astroneer or Amazing Frog or Golf or Rock of Ages. Alright, I'm booting up Peak, Repo, Lethal, Forewarned, Murky Divers, Labyrinthine, Phasmo, Viscera, Planetcraft, Serious Sam, Barotrauma, Space Beast, Astroneer, Amazing Frog, Golf, and Rock of Ages right now. Better be there. Nice bars. Got them all running just in case. Send the invite. Alright, send. Should play Chrono Arc? Okay, I'm booting it up right now. Booting up. Chrono Arc. It's booted. Any other games you should boot up right now? Y'all got any games? Any more games? Go on, don't be shy, don't be shy. Any more games? I'll boot them up right now. H-Sprite, boot it. Fortnite, boot it. We're playing Fortnite right now. Gacha game? Every single one, every gacha game. And right now, I got them all on my phone. Loaded up, ready to go. Uma Musume. It's the only one I know. Apex Legends. Apex Legends. Arc Raiders? Nah. Nah. Nah, not Arc Raiders. Nah. Off the CZ and onto the CZN. Guess again, buddy. Guess again. Guess again. I don't think so. We're never off the CZ, baby. Let's go. What even is Arc Raiders? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's like a shooting game. Diggle always pretending that's Coke Zero. When I came over, they'd be drinking Bud Light. What does that mean? Think you like Chrono Arc? I think so too. It's the game you showed me before. I had it on my wishlist for a while, but I removed it at some point because I had a little bit of a roguelike cleanup. It's that game, right? I cleaned up like some roguelikes off my wishlist. Yeah. Yeah. I remember seeing this. Chrono Arc. Try Bonk of the Mega variety. I have it. I have Mega Bonk. I have it right here. Mega Bonk. I have it on hand. Should I try Mega Bonk? We could play it right now. Roguelite deck builder. A favorite roguelike from the past years? That's high praise. Beezy. Chrono Arc. Welcome back on the wish list, Chrono Arc. When you go on sale, we'll try you out. We could play Chrono Arc Raiders. Chrono Arc Raiders Survival Evolve. Mega Bonk? Should I try Mega Bonk? We could try Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Start and download. Yes? Okay. Mega Bonk, everyone. Mega Bonk. Ba ba da ba ba. Ya da 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk, y'all. Mega Bonk confused me. I am on record saying that I don't want to play Mega Bonk. because it's too memey. But now that I got it for my birthday, I guess we'll give it a shot. Choose between 3. Yeah, the three options factory. Mega X Bonk. I treated it like Vampire Survivors when it's like Risk of Rain. Is it? Do I need to aim? I'm plugging in my controller right now. If I need to aim, then I will not use controller. Is there aiming? Ah, fuck it. We'll just go. I don't know either, so I got no idea what's going on. We're just gonna play it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna find out. Thanks for the recommendations, though. Like in Vampire Survivors? Oh, it's just the direction you walk in? Okay. You know, I don't like those weapons in Vampire Survivors. I like the ones that just, like, you don't have to aim because I'm lazy. Alright. Mega bonk, 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 bonk. Sir Oomphy? Should I play as Sir Oomphy? Sir Oomphy. They got a guy called Sir Oomphy. I guess we'll play as Sir Oomphy. Green place full of trees, birds, and great vibes. Also, everything will try to kill you. Sounds great. Let's go. I don't know what's going on. Put me in there, Chief. We're mega bonking. Oh, it is like Risk of Rain, huh? A to jump. I don't want to jump. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, alright. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. Choose between 3 options. That's something I can do, honestly. Choosing between 3 options is easy. Increase damage by 10%. Gotcha. So this is just an upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's more for downhill, I imagine. Holocure is better than Vampire Survivors. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think it plays better, and I think it has a lot more polish. But you can't really argue with the content of Vampire Survivors. They got collabs with like Castlevania and Among Us and Contra and shit. You can't really argue with it. But I think Holocure just like oozes style. I like the style of Holocure more. Yeah, me too. I think Holocure is better in just everything except content. Well, yeah, no, everything except like volume of content. Yeah, sure. We're not gonna get hit. I'll just take like I'll just take more damage. Damage tome? Yeah, more damage. The best content is the first 10 to 20 runs. Shit, I have to learn and optimize and grind permanent upgrades and stuff. When you start playing Vampire Survivors in a way where you optimize everything so you fish for the same items every time, that's when it starts to get boring. So I don't play it like that. I just boot it up every now and then and just like, you know, grab whatever item I get and then just like play off of that. Because you can do just fine without optimizing. You don't have to optimize. You control the buttons you press, you know? I understand the want to do it though, but Shake Susbush, but Bush. Oh shit. You have a lot of HP, huh? My bad, y'all. We'll be here for a while fighting this bush. Ow. What's this? At the boss portal? For the later levels and stuff, you have to optimize, otherwise you simply don't have enough damage output. I haven't really ran into that yet. Early on, I ran into that for sure. What the hell? When I couldn't like beat like the milk factory and stuff, whatever that fucking place is called. But at some point, I just like, I don't know, I started managing a lot more. Sure. Random gates you get? I see, I see. Because of the permanent upgrades? Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's see, thank you, Mizu. Jump height? We don't need that. I'll take gold gain. I'm gonna die. That's okay. Don't activate Susbush. That's what I like less about Ball X Pit 2. The town building is boring, but the whole permanent upgrades are too strong as well. Makes the earlier levels and difficulties feel too easy. That's true, that's true. I can agree with that. Unlocks. Oh. Okay, sure. I need silver. Gotcha. Let's play as Fox. Fire! Come on! Melee players be like, Fire! Do a barrel roll! I have to aim this, okay. Damage tone. Fire! Ice storm! Cooldown. Yes, I love cooldown in games like this. Anyone else always cooldown maxing in roguelikes like this? Anytime it's available. I'm cooldown maxing. Cooldown is goated. I knew it. I knew it. I love cooldown maxing. In Bazaar, before cooldown went to below 0. In Bazaar, cooldown was fucking crazy. They had to keep nerfing it. More projectile will be good. Banelings! Wow, they are Banelings! Oh shit! Hello. Standing still heals you? Thunder mitts. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheek so hard it generates a lightning strike. This is why I was like, I don't know if this is for me. Because of item descriptions like this. I'll take the cheek clapping. There's a Moai. Vine Boom? Is it gonna do a Vine Boom? It better not do a Vine Boom. Consult the Moai. Backpack? Ooh. First 8% XP gain. I kind of have to grab this. It's boring, so it's common, but its XP gain is fucking goated. All right, we'll take a backpack. Whatever. We'll pick the interesting items. Yeah, XP gain is always goated. 20% chance to inflict ice damage when hitting enemies. That sounds good. Legend fucking dairy. Thanks. Thanks. I know I am. Ah, lightning staff. We'll upgrade the lightning staff. No, I am, but what are you? Upgrade cooldown. Easy cooldown. Always cooldown. You just take cooldown. What the hell's going on there? Did I just not pick up a chest? Looks like it. Okay. Thank you. More evasion. I love my shifts at the 3 choices factory. Game might be memey, but it's a good time, you know. I shouldn't always judge a book by its cover. Because I'm already enjoying it. Guys named Legend and Dairy. Love that for them. Love that for them. Cooldown. Always cooldown. You take cooldown. Wow! I'm getting ambushed. It's pretty fun. I'm having a great time so far. But I am also just walking around. Where are you, Chunkum? You can't be doing that shit to me. Chunkum sounds like a British city. Always cooldown. First one that disappointed me so much. Which one was it? Which one was it? Was it one of the ones you streamed? There was one that looked like a little weird. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you. God damn! Damn! Blood magic? It's cooldown. It's cooldown. There was a game called Neon Divide. It looked like one of those Chinese anime knockoffs, but I wanted to give it a shot. Is that the one I watched? It was like a side-scrolling thing, and it was like weird. It didn't look like a roguelike when I first looked at it. Yeah, that's the one? Okay. Yeah, no, that's the one I saw you play, and I was like, I don't know about this one. Oh, wow, whoops, I didn't see you there. My bad. We should walk around more. Just find stuff. Look, I'm healing so often. Epic lightning staff? You got it, Chief. It's probably because I have all this cooldown and I have a thing that's like a 9-second cooldown heal, but 9 seconds ain't that much when you got this much cooldown. Damage tome increase? Golden skeleton. I gotta find more stuff. Look at how much fucking gold I have. Hi. Just play Chrono Arc? Okay, I will. When it's on sale. Why did that guy say thanks, idiot? It's a bit rude. You're the one that gave me a good item. Pum pum. It's the cheek clapper. Colonel. Wow. More ice cube. I keep trying to sneak around. The collapse of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Greed Shrine? I don't know what this is doing. Am I earning money? Is that what that is? Looks like it. Kablooey. Cool, let's move on. I don't really need more money, to be honest. Should press B. Yeah, the sliding. Speed. I haven't been doing it. Shrine of Suck. Shrine of Suck. What's this do? Evasion. Cooldown. Cooldown. A Flask, welcome in. You're doing well. Charge faster, get increased rewards. Oh my. Oh my. Give me this. Damage tome. What the hell, bro? Keep moving. I was feeling so confident and then the swarm came. It's a game I've been hearing about. Yeah. My chat convinced me to give it a shot because I got it for my birthday and I was like floundering. Floundering? I just didn't know what to play, so. Doing pretty well. Good to hear, good to hear. More gold. Bought it too, and I'm now gonna play. That's how it goes, y'all. That's how it goes. It's that easy. Oats! Max HP, but plus 25%. Sounds good. More cooldown. I should start looking at damage, to be honest. Mega Chad? Is that a character? Cooldown. Oats. Just oats. Just oats. Mega Chad is funny. Gotcha. Let's go down here. Double charge. Power up drop chance sounds good. Because I'm looking for the thing that probably exists that draws all EXP to me. Game becomes a bit annoying when time is up. Oh shit. There's a timer. I thought it could just keep going. Whoops. Charging a charge shrine will turn it into a healing zone. Spawn +2 extra charge shrines for future stages. Borgar. Moldy cheese, my beloved, less than 3.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Legendary. Legendary. Extra jumps. You can't say an A press is an A press. You can't say it's only half. I'm not going to like flounder around too much longer. That's what I meant by it's more like Risk of Rain. So when time is up, does the game just become harder? Because I can deal with that. At least like probably. XP gain, easy. Well, TJ Diggle. If that's your name. Spawn boss. Lil Bark. Final swarm incoming. I see. Oh. Hi, Ari. Playing Mega Bonk. Ari, how do you feel about Mega Bonk? Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk? Mega Bonk. Sure, what the hell? Hell yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Lil Barky is here. Physics on the fucking pillars? Holy shit. That's where all the budget went. I'm just kidding. The game is pretty good. The game is pretty good. I'm kidding. Ah! Yeah, this is the game. This is the hot new Vampire Survivors game that's been popping off, Ari. Mm-hmm. I'll take that. First time I saw Vampire Survivors clone and didn't throw up. Hollow Cure is good. Hollow Cure is good. There's a lot of really, really stinky ones on Steam too. All right. Get me out of here. Can I go? Can I leave? Nope. Okay. You dead.
Boo.
Boo. I have 19. Never seen? It's good. Aura. Mega Chad. He wields the perfect, most powerful jawline. Doesn't look that impressive. We played Explosive Racers. Have you seen the jawlines in that game? This is like nothing. Teleport to the second stage on Force Tier 2 is Clank. Okay. We can do Tier 2. Maybe I'll play Tier 1 a little bit more. Hi, Gato. Hello, welcome in. Look at him. Oh my god, his fucking walk is crazy. Aura is this just garlic? Looks like it. It's called Aura, bruh. It's called Aura. Movement speed? Chunkers. Heckin' epic chonkers. Let's do it. It's Bible. Hecking epic chonkers. Read it again. Hi, summon the challenge. How bad could it be? We're only just getting started. Cooldown easy. Whoa! I flexed. Can you slide in this game? You can. You can slide in this game. You can do some sick movement tech. Check this shit out. Woo! He slides so funny, bruh. It's called Aura, bruh. I'm gonna start saying bruh while I play as Mega Chan. Yes. Chunkers. Social distancing. Mega Chad respects social distancing. Give me the size tone. Yes. We're gonna make our aura so big that the entire map just dies. I don't even have to do anything. Where are you going? There we go. It's called Aura, bruh. What's that? Is that a microwave? What the hell? There's a drop here? Hello. I need a key? Okay. It is a microwave. Choose an item to clone. Oh. I don't really care about that. This song, wow, my voice. This song is fucking crazy. Real voice. Hello. I'll take attack speed, please. Here we go. Aura. Mega chance of the best music. Is the music linked to the character? Because if so, that's kind of sick. If that's true, that's kind of sick. I got like 120% poison chance now. You can stop giving me moldy cheese. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm not eating that shit. There we go. Burger. Yeah. Chunkum is no match for me. I'm Mega Chad. Sure, more elites. More elites means more EXP, right? Probably. Burger. Is the Borgard just hell? That would make sense. Doesn't matter how many goblins you throw. Oats. Aura. Difficulty? That seems like a bad idea. I'll take a crit chance, I suppose. Damn, look at all this. Increased damage of aura. Cooldown time. I'm managing. More evasion. I guess I should grab silver chance next time I see it because I'll just increase my size. Oh, I'm poor now. Because I need to get unlocks too. I don't need that. We're at the cap already. We have 160% moldy cheese chance. Knockback, I guess. Crit 100 times, forbidden juice. Oh, there's a chest up there. I see. This is red. What's that mean? Elite spawn? Sure, there we go. I suppose we gotta find the boss portal. Let's start looking. Go. Oh, hi there. This one. More elite spawns. I don't know if it's actually helping or not, but you know. The cooldown is definitely making this, like, aura hit more often, so that's good. Hello? This one? Just in case I ever get hit. Hello? Standing still heals you. That's good. That's good. I can pretty much just stand still like a lot of the time, so.
Meow.
Meow. Hello, Nano. Nano. Aura. It's called Aura, bruh. Movement speed? Yeah. Let's run around. Where's the damn portal? Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Hello. Increase damage? Easy. XP gain? Always. Stone Golem? Hello. I was thinking that. Oops. What's that? Armor. Great minds think alike, Mizu. Great minds. Blast music. There you go. There's a banana. I've touched a shiny banana. Great. Cool. Boost movement speed upon taking damage. 5% movement speed. Jump higher and further. I'll take that. I take the feather because I don't actually want to get hit. So believe it or not, I'm not planning on getting hit. I might get hit, but oh, there it is. Howdy. What? Zawardo. Great. Great. Upon taking damage, it will kill you freeze time. Breaks after 1 use. Sure. Welcome back, Ari. Banana Rang. Yo, 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 yo. Wow. Giant fork. You can eat so much spaghetti with this bad boy with an eye. Also, crits have a chance to become mega crits. Cool. Come on, guys. It's you don't have to write your fucking text like that. I was never gonna play this game. More aura. Size tone. Can we leave? Is that how this works? Is that not how this works? Holy shit. So is it like Risk of Rain or is it not? Do I just have to survive now? Okay. I guess I can't teleport out of here. You should be able to leave. It's not letting me interact with the portal. You need to unlock stage 2. Yeah, but you unlock it by teleporting to stage 2 with a certain character. We have to buy it? Oh, okay. Maybe you do have to buy it. I thought it could just get on out of here, to be honest. No, it was going so well. Oh God. I mean, I'm just getting started. I've played this for like 2 seconds. Bye-bye. Mega Chad has perished. The people who want to make a meme game and not aware this being funny thing. I just like, I don't know. Like it can be funny. But when I see that stuff in a game that's like you dead maybe him skill issue, I'm like for Clank, I need to buy a weapon revolver. Okay. Fire 5,000 projectiles for that, which I have done. I could buy three items. Defeat a mini boss in 25 seconds. Done. Upgrade cooldown tome to level 5. Done. Defeat stage boss under 30 seconds. Done. Save for an area. I can't unlock the area yet. Teleport to the second stage on Forest Tier 2 as Clank. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Tier 2. Let's do it. Holy shit. I need to unlock Clank. Yeah, but I gotta kill 7,500 enemies for that. Aura. I gotta play as Clank too. Shoots arrows, leaves a trail of fire. We'll do that. I got $18, y'all. Crit chance, I guess. I remember this. There was another Vampire Survivors like I played. Was it called like Tortured Halls or something? Tormented Halls. It looked like Diablo. And it took forever to unlock the second level. That by the time that I got there, I was already like disinterested in the game. Damage to elites, I suppose. Size tone. Hi, Big O. Welcome in, Big O. XP. How you doing, Big O? I think my experience with these Vampire Survivors likes is that if you don't unlock new areas like pretty quick, I get bored. I just get bored. I'm having fun so far though. I'm still having a good time, so. Crit damage, because I got crit chance. You get ready for work soon? Good morning, Beagle. I gotta make my own Vampire Survivors clone, y'all. This time, it'll be different. This time, it'll be different. I can do it different. One sale by Proto. Thanks for your support. After evading, deal 2 times damage next attack and temporarily increase attack speed and movement speed. I wish I could just call out of work. Yeah. Well, when you get home, you can lock in and get to work on your character. You got this. I hate how many. Hang on, let me read your previous message. Whenever a game gets big, people iterate on the wrong part. People see the flashy parts that are talked about, but don't understand the context, which is good or why it's good. Hang on, I'm also dodging. I hate how many ripoffs get made because some people see game design as pulling a slot machine lever to get infinite wealth. Yeah, that does happen a lot, right? They see a game pop off and they're like, oh, I'm gonna take basically all the same elements, put it in a new jacket, and then I'm gonna get rich too. It does happen pretty often. I think it's fine, like, get that bag, I guess. But I would prefer if it wasn't the case. You know? So many people in my classes always talked about making games for the wrong reasons. It's an art form, not a lottery. Oh, see you, Flask. See you, Flask. I always feel like if you're... I mean, games are getting more and more lucrative, I guess. Like, my viewpoint on this is a little outdated, because you can make a lot of money with games now. But, I always feel like you might have been better off, I don't know, majoring in something else if you're doing games, not because you like games. I'm always like a little, aren't there more lucrative places? I'm not sure what though, because I'm still working off of outdated ideas of programming will you know, get you a job, but like more and more it's not necessarily the case. It doesn't really work like that anymore. That was like a decade ago. Yeah. Like, I'm aware of that, but I'm still like back in the back of my mind, I'm like, is games really the most lucrative place for making money? But, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't really know, like, what it's like, you know? Ceiling's way higher than another career? I guess so, I guess so. Like that. And I can't really get upset at people for going into a major of their choice for the purpose of making money. I can't really get upset at that, you know. But I wish it was games were made more as an art form rather than a business. That's just not how it is. Ah! What the hell? Michael! Extra gold when taking damage? Sure, why not? Whatever. Coal, holy woly wool. Cole, did you get in trouble? Cole. What's all the drama about? I heard about this thing called Colgate. What's all the drama about, Cole? You got in trouble? Sorry. Sorry. This is a stupid joke from earlier. How you doing, Cole? Good morning. How are you doing? I'm good? Good to hear. Heck yeah. We're playing Mega Bonk. They got me playing Mega Bonk. I'm playing Mega Bonk, Chiblee. Playing Mega Bonk. Ooh. Hell yeah. The Bonkler. Precision tome. Size tome. Moldy cheese. I'll take the thunder mitts. Gotta find the portal. We gotta find the portal. I don't know why, but we gotta find the portal. Doesn't really get us anything. What's the 250 goal we thought of yesterday? Community Archipelago. Should I actually put that at 250? Could be fun. Good chance. I wasn't actually gonna do it, but like if y'all want it, then... Blood mark? What is blood mark? I guess we'll just grab it. There we go. Money! Aura, it's called aura. You need to take a shower. Go to the bathroom! I want some chocolate milk. Don't know if we're reaching that one. Yeah. But like if we don't reach it, I might just do it without the sub goal at some point anyway. How many days is a digglethon? If people like give subs, then it lasts longer. That's the idea of a subathon. I'm trying to fund the model. I'm trying to fund the new VTuber model. So I'm doing a little bit of streaming for money. By a little bit, I mean I've already streamed for 100 hours, I'm pretty sure. We'll start upgrading Flame Walker, I suppose. What's this? Boss Curse? Sure. What's this do? Sounds great. Yeah, I really wanna get a proper oh sure, like a VTuber model, because the one I have is a public model. What's up there? Do some math? Y'all can do the math while I play the game, because I don't think I can do the math while also doing this, to be honest. Oh my god, it's about 2 of them! That's the boss curse. Okay, understood. Woo! Bye-bye. Oh my god! Oh, that's good to have right now. Burger. I think like what's there right now will be like 4 or 5 days. Just off the top of my head. No math done, just vibes. This one. Woo! Damage. Did you know you can strafe jump in this game? No, I've been playing it for an hour. I don't know anything about this game. I think I killed Chad. They're doing math. They're doing their math homework right now. Proto's doing his math homework. The portal's open. Wow. We're going. Take me out of here. We're in the fucking forest too. The deep forest. The vibes are off. Great. The vibes are off. Good stuff. Solid writing. Reflect any incoming damage back to the attacker and gain short invulnerability. I guess on tier 1 you can teleport. This kind of just feels like the tier 2 level. So I don't think this is the second level. I think this is just the tier 2 version of the first level. Yeah, sus bush. Holy shit! I was thinking it was gonna have like 9k damage again. No, 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 no. It has 600, 700k. I was a fool. I'm in trouble, y'all. I should not have done that. Never shake the sus bush. This is the lesson I've learned. It applies to real life too. Ah! No, leave me alone! Are you fighting a former US president? Ah, 'cause I'm bored.
It is I, Logan, for the Game Boy Pocket.
There's Chunkus. Chunkum. Big Chungus. Sure. Here's a little more HP than last time. Ow. How the fuck am I gonna activate the charge shrine? Oh, that's just trying to suck. My bad, y'all. SUCC. Speed gameplay. Medkit. We need that. There we go. Ah, I'm dead. Cool. I'm dead. quests. Quests. Kill 15,000 goblin. Oh, this gets me silver. Oh, that's nice. I was thinking the silver gain was a little slow. Skins. Okay, okay, okay. I can get calcium. I want to get revolver and then clank so I can go to stage 2. Maybe one day we'll get calcium too. Sure. Get your calcium. Thank you, Nano. Sniper rifle. Nice. Clank. Fires multiple bullets at enemies. Sounds good. Let's go. Holy shit. Wild West music. That's crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes, get aura. It's got aura, bruh. Lifesteal? Yes. XP gain, easy. Projectile speed, gold gain. Damage tome, sure. What do you got for sale? I want the projectile count. Is this 3D bullet heaven-like game I'm seeing? Yeah, it's Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk. Maybe I don't want the extra bullet projectile count because I got fucking aura. Maybe we'll just grab this. Burger. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Wonder if this has like evolutions and stuff. One of the things that I feel about Vampire Survivors, and also some of its derivatives, like some of its clones, I suppose. Like Hollow Cure 2, is that the evolutions, you don't really stumble upon them naturally most of the time. Like, the only consistent way to find them really is to get lucky or to look them up, which turns them into wiki games, which, you know, is a little sad. Retry. Oh, it's 5% difficulty for more money? Is that what it is? Okay. Pop, 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 pop damage. Because what I feel with Vampire Survivors is like, although it does have like It does have a screen where you can see all the evolutions, so that does help. But like, I feel like I still have to kind of play it with like the wiki open just to see like, how do I get the evolutions so I can like see them on the screen next time? Like when you get items. Because I just know I'm not gonna stumble into them naturally. Free? For free? Thank you. For me, for free. Especially when it comes to secrets and stuff. Vampire Survivors has some crazy secrets too, yeah. Stuff that I'm never gonna find without looking it up. And they're not just like, oh, you find like a little goober in the corner and that's the secret. It's more like, you unlock a new character, you unlock a new stage, and that's the secret. Which is like crazy. Like, huh? You hit that where? Or like the system with the cards, I think. At least those aren't always secrets. They're like on the map, so sometimes they are secrets. Youch. Damage. Still need to finish recent stuff. Yeah, I haven't finished the Castlevania stuff. There's just so much in it. But like hidden secrets are also cool. It's not necessarily a complaint. It's cool that it's there, but it's also like I'm not gonna find it. So also like it's a wiki game. Gold. We had this discussion about like wiki games before when playing the CES, I think. But like wiki game is not like necessarily a bad thing. I don't necessarily mean it derogatory. Cause that can be it can be fun to have a game with so much content that like, you know, you kind of just have to look some of it up. Max HP. Dude, love your hat. Mirror? 50% more damage while airborne? You got it, Chief. We're gonna be bouncing. We're gonna be bouncing, yes. Gold game. More damage. I suppose I'll like activate this now. I look up info for the game when I feel I made far enough progress on my own. Yeah, I have a tendency to just start looking stuff up when I feel like I get stuck. Like I've played a game for many hours and I just like get stuck and I'm like, well, whatever. At this point, I'm just gonna look up what I missed. Attack speed up? Yeah. Bye-bye. Wow! That's how I feel. It's a very understandable feeling. Like, you want to finish the games that you play without any outside help. But some games are just so esoteric about, like, getting all the content that, like... or even, like, the majority of the content that, like, you can't really help but just, like, look stuff up. Hi. XP gain. Back in my day, there's no such thing as a wiki for games. It's true. That's true. Except, like, even like me, right? I'm like old enough to have lived through like early 2000s era of like gaming. I'm ancient. My bones are cracking, and like, even back then, in like 2002, I was looking up cheats. I was looking up cheats for games, and some of them were fake, but a lot of them were just like, yeah, this is the stuff. Like they were sharing info on games like way back. Jump height might be good. Woo. Cheat Code magazine era. I'm not even talking about magazines, but yes, also magazines did that too. Magazines also just had a tendency to make shit up. I'm talking about sites like GameFAQs, but before GameFAQs. Because they were not the first. Damage. Discussion reminds me how everyone calls Terraria a wiki game, but it isn't. Sorry, it is. It is. How is it not a wiki game? I know that you can get all the info in game, that the guide tells you everything, but he's annoying about it. He's like,
yeah, I feel good.
Put individual items in here. If you want to like save a lot of time and like not make it annoying, you open the wiki. Like, you save so much time by using the wiki. It is a wiki game. The guy telling you everything only exists because it's a wiki game. And they were like, alright, we'll give you like a little bit. That's also true. But there's also like a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, I think Terraria is a wiki game for sure. But like I said before, it's not necessarily a bad thing. This one. Because I love Terraria. Take that. We were talking about this a couple days ago, and it was about Binding of Isaac and how they made item descriptions base game, which is fucking sick. But they did that because like the main way to play Isaac was having the wiki open. Woo! Where is the boss portal? I'm in trouble. Be right here. Oh my god, we are going to die. And it's because I couldn't find the portal. Damage. There! I found it. 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 No! Oh my god. Oh my god. My bad, y'all. My bad. I've disappointed you once again, Diggle Nation. We'll get the sniper rifle. Yeah. Clank once again. We want to upgrade stage 2. Tab, I don't play with let me press some buttons. Select. Start. Oh no. Oh, there. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. They should tell you about that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in also. Great revolver. Back ready to select. It's on right trigger. Okay, that works for me. That works for me. I haven't touched that button yet. Regen? No, that's fine. I would like to see cooldown because I like firing my gun. Bum bum. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Oh no, oh no. Damn, they kill you a lot faster than I thought. I was like, oh, I'll just like tank a few hits. It'll be fine. No, it was not fine. Let's try again. Did we find the new Winton? Yes. It's a common. It's Cowboyton. We made Cowboyton on screen. On stream, I mean. Well, also on screen, I suppose. Yeehaw! I like that there's 3 identical clones of this guy just standing here. Boy, cool down. Always take cooldown. Always. Maybe not always, but I like cooldown. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Can be manually aimed? Alright, now I don't want it anymore. Fine, we'll take it. Oh. Oh, no way. I see. Can be manually aimed. that's interesting. What do you have? Increase damage by 20% per 100 max HP. Increase attack speed. Attack speed. Go as fast as possible. Cole, since you were talking about running out of Wintons, we have Wintons for 4 more days. 4 more days. That's including the Winton you sent me a couple days ago. I'm including that one in those 4 days. After that, we will run out of Wintons. Now, I'm going to approach Ninji about more Wintons soon, since we had that poll and everything. But it's not gonna be ready for a bit. Ninji takes a little bit to make them, obviously. Sure. Tactical glasses. Why not? Do you have? Upon taking damage, send out an electric shock. What about increase attack speed? As fast as I possibly can. Yes. I can take it. I'll be okay. We should also upgrade the revolver. I also need damage. Bum bum. Higher inferiority. Alright, let's not stick around one place too long, because moving around is good. Boss! Oh, we are so in. Damage, please. We are so in. Maybe the strat is to just like move as much as possible, finding the boss portal, and only then taking it a little slower. No! I'm fine. Here we go. Speaking of Cowboyton, that's just appropriate considering the character I'm playing, huh? Hang on. Oh, I thought he had like a cat face for a sec. Like a 3 for a mouth. Kawaii robot. Blue. Four. Alright, let's run around. Get some stuff. I need to find stuff. Charge faster? Oh, I need to find charge. There you go. Hey Diggle, guess what? What? Chicken butt? You just lost the game? I just aged over a decade. This one. I can't believe you would do that to me. Silver gain? I guess I might as well, like the others. No, good chance. Just lost the game. Chris Pratt growing up. I'll take the sniper rifle upgrade then. I can't like hear Chris Pratt without thinking about Koopas. Stomping on Koopas. That's all I can think about. That's good. That's good. Cooldown? Cooldown. There's another fucking boss curse thing? Sure. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, oops, what's the slide? That's the slide. Maybe slide would be kind of sick to have an RT, actually. Maybe you should swap some stuff around. Maybe that new chatter earlier was onto something when they said putting it on select was the play. Damage. Cooldown. Oh my god, slope of a lifetime. Some Gigapolis slope. Oh. Send all of that stuff my way. Sniper rifle. Legendary revolver. Cooldown. Nuke. Diggle's way. Take that. Thank you. What's all this then? Oh, I just want to know what's the challenge thing. Burger. Burger. Battery. Crit damage. I mean, we are critting. Crit damage seems pretty good. Purple. Pink? More like pink, to be honest. Luck? I'll take more luck. What does luck do to make me luckier? You have to imagine. Dragons. Hello. This is purple. Now that's purple. Pickup range. That's good. I'm always tempted by pickup range in Vampire Survivors games. Even though I also always feel in the back of my mind that maybe I shouldn't. And I should just like go for other stuff. Is that just me? It just makes things easier. But like, you can also just walk to the EXP. More armor, I guess. Crit chance. No, luck. Bloody tome, y'all. Attack speed. Is the chest, the golden chest is always free, or? There's more in this direction. Damn, this map is sick. New chatter, you were the GOAT. Are you still here? Thank you. I got 3 Chunkum the Terribles. Uh-oh. Damn! Being chased like by the pigs like it's fucking Grand Theft Auto. There we go. Drop Prometheus fire in the chat. Refuse to elaborate, please. No, they're still here. Shout outs to Demon Lotus. Thank you. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies. Ah, it's this one. Yeah. Damn. Doubling up on the purple. Ah, that doesn't help me right now. Maybe I'll get 100 at some point. Okay, we gotta make it to the portal, which is, ooh, nice. It's this way. Oh, slide, right? I can slide. Howdy do. 3 little barks. Hi, T2, welcome back. Youch! I'll take the nuke. Thank you. Ouch! Ouch! Oh no! I'm in trouble, y'all. Fair enough. Alright, game is fun. It's fun. Okay, you got me. Game's fun. You got me. Hi, Cash. Hi, Cash. Quality tone. Put me back in. Put me back in, Chief. I'm not done yet. Holy shit. Music's pretty good.
Now.
Movement speed? Let's go with movement speed this time. Although probably should have grabbed the golden tome, but you know, I'm sure we'll manage. Oh, here's a magnet. Well done on 10 days, thank you. I've been building up a lot of stream stamina. Cooldown. Movement speed and cooldown. That seems good. 4 hours sleep. Oh, I've been sleeping more, but they were drilling. They woke me up with drilling, so I only got like 6 hours of sleep today. Is that the price of chests at the top right? Yeah, it looks like so. But I manage. It's so cold. I feel that. Almost makes you wish. Almost makes you miss summer. That's what I'm trying to say. Not quite though. Not me. Well, they used a sniper again. It was kind of cool. Agility. You. Give me your money. Give me your fucking money! XP game. Oh, hi, Tedo. Oh, hi, Tedo. Oh, hi there, Tedo. As long as there are stars up above. Orange. Tito. Armor, I guess. It do be dying, so. Hello. XP game. That's how it go. That's how it go. Cheeto? Cheeto. Is projectile speed like good? For me? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not sure what luck even does. Probably gives me better rarity stuff. Hit scan stuff. Like, it's not quite hit scan like the revolver, but it's like as good as. It might as well be. Yeah, exactly. It ain't missing. Oh no, Chunkum the Terrible. XP game. Wow, I'm dead! I got knocked straight up. Oh no. Give me this. And then... And then... This. Key. 10% chance to open chest for free. That seems good. Put me back in. I'm never done. Never done with Mega Bonk. Oh, I can tell that it's free because it's like slightly ajar. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you. I get you. Let me snooze this. Again. Again. Thank you, Twitch. Why you make me wait? Why you make me wait, huh? You know I don't have the patience. What have we here? Crit damage, elite spawn increase. I assume this elite spawn increase thing just means I get more EXP because the elites probably drop more. Like, I can't imagine what the point is otherwise. You. Oats. Ooh. Thank you. What's the green one? Oh, that's a magnet. Okay. Cool down. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Gonna start heading off. We'll be back later. Okay, see you later. Hang on. Hang in there today with the fog. I know you were talking about how it's looking like Silent Hill out there. Don't get caught out by any dogs. Gold game. Have a good one. Let's soul this then. Maybe movement speed? Maybe Flame Walker this time. I'm feeling Flame Walker. Golden Skeleton. Flint and Steel. Let's grab that thing over there. Okay. Shield? What's the blood mark do, I wonder? I'll take this. No. We'll do that. Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Yeah. More projectiles. I don't know if the more projectiles thing applies to the fire trail. Maybe I shouldn't grab fire. Ah, whatever. Gold gain. It's looking like there's a lot of fire. Pickup range. Cooldown. Holy shit, I'm firing so fast. Mole mole. There we go. What you got for me? What you got for me, Chief? Crit damage, attack speed. Attack speed? What is my crit chance? 11%? I guess I'm firing a lot. Maybe that's good. There we go. I'm about to make the same mistake again. Boom. Yes. There's a lot of map to explore in 10 minutes, I think. Attack speed. Poor guy. Wow. Here come the goblins. Wow. Cool out. Moai. Battery. What? Purple. This way. What's this? Oh, those are great shrines. Okay. Ah! What? Get me out of here. I didn't need more difficulty. I thought they would be vases, to be honest. You. Nice. Hold on, Tom. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I mean, I'm dead. Again. Oh, Guile. Shop? Oh, it's 11. What's this do? Sure. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna do it. Do you trust me? Projectile. Shield tome might be good. I've been dying pretty quick. Mega Chad just has more HP, I think. I'm not sure if he had a shield. I don't think so. Projectile count. Moldy cheese. Fire staff. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take fire staff. Wrench. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Winston.
Fight a Winston.
Winston.
Jockey.
You want me to fight a Winston? I can refresh? Refresh. Shield time. Hi, Mirum. Hi, Mirum. Good to see you. Welcome in. What you got? What you got for me? Sure, I'll just buy that. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Howdy do. Luck, armor, luck. We'll do it. Gotta keep doing it, even though it seems like a bad idea. A second boss? I can take it. Ow! Ow! It's power up multiplier. Sure, I guess. Would make this last longer, maybe? Quick revolver. Mm-hmm. Holy moly! Plus 1 chance to proc on hit effects. Do I have any? Whatever. Movement speed. What's that green thing? Oh, you'll activate that. Gold. Cooldown. 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 Yo, purple. Okay. Thorns, huh? I assume thorns is like what thorn is in any other game. And that means if I take damage, they take damage. One of those games I have no clue what's going on, but the vibes are there. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. If you like just look at it, it's like, what the heck are you the fuck are you playing, bruh? But it's fun, it's fun. Hello. Guess we'll take that. there anything I would want to activate here before I go down? I guess I'll activate this. There's also a challenge thing. This swarm is crazy. I'll take that. Oh my god. I'm being zoned out. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. What is that over there? Oh, it's a chest. Okay, I do have to grab that. Shield, epic. You got it. You got it, Chief. 8% XP gain. Cooldown. Mega bonk. This really makes you feel like you're a mega bonk. Cool down. Gold gain. John Megabonk. Yes. This game really makes you feel like you're John Megabonk. Challenge. Wow. The Slime Brothers. Thank you. Thank you. There's really any reason to not take pretty much everything. I haven't seen something with a downside yet. No, there's that one thing that gives you extra damage but reduces your max HP. That's the one thing. %39 elite spawn increase. I don't want that. I just want to get to the next level now. Bonk maxing. Just put the levels in the bag, bro. So true. Maybe. What's my crit chance? 20%? That's pretty good. Means this is just more damage. Blue. You're blue now. Fire staff epic? Sure. Consider it done. It's a done deal. The pact is sealed. XP gain. Don't even have to think about it sometimes. Movement speed, maybe? If I can actually dodge. Seems like a good idea. XP gain. Why would I not pick XP gain? I'm not activating another shrine. That would be crazy. Unless... luck. Shield. Giant fork for 900? Is Turns crits into mega crits. Okay, we'll save up. 900. We'll save up. I'll save up. For you. For you. Mm-hmm. Double stone golem. It's 960. Ah! Here we go. Damn, I'm doing damage. Look at this. Holy moly. Still no? Like that. Like that. Just give me some gold. Okay, I'm good. Cool down. Cool down. Fork. Fuck it. One more boss. Alright, we gotta run. High five! How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's bonking time. We're gonna bonk it. Just woke up. Good morning. And they got a lot of HP. This time, I'm gonna bonk it though. Woo! Ah! Was a new winter found frame 1 again? Yeah, but like, it was a common this time, so it wasn't that crazy. I added Cowboyton to the pool today. Yeah, good morning, Fab.
Soggy.
Mega crit. Nice. Maybe it's time to start investing in crits now that I have fork. Shield. Cooldown tome. Like this. In the 3 choices factor, straight up bonking it. I know that's right. Yes, sir. Shield just risk of range shield. I don't know what risk of range shield is like, but can't answer that. It's just like blue extra shield. It regens after not being damaged for a bit. Yes. That is kind of what like shield in every game is. No, not every game, but like isn't that a Halo thing? Didn't Halo do that first? I thought it was a Halo thing. This game is very risk of rain. It is. It is. I unlocked level 2. Stage 2. Add in 3 seconds. Heads up if you're not subscribed. My bad, y'all. Crit chance. Armor. I think armor is just damage reduction. I can't be sure, but I think so. Wow. He's doing it sideways. Clank's doing it sideways. Moai. Hello, Moai. It takes a lot more risk of rain to inspiration. It's all the like shrines and stuff scattered around the map. And the chests. That's what does it. Oh, Moai. I still don't know what blood mark is, but it's probably good. I'll take this. Moai. Gym sauce? More damage? Sure. Can't complain. Moai, y'all. Salvardo? Sure, another one. Why not? XP gain. Purple. That's still not useful for me. No! Break 20 pots in a single run XP tome? I'm gonna grab that anytime I can. XP tome? You are purple. True though. True though. True though. True though. Yellow. Yellow. Ice Cube is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good item. Revolver. XP gain. What the heck is that? XP gain. Golden key. Why is there a giant boulder rolling my way? Is it just being pushed forward by the goblins? Shield. Win stats. What's the command? I forget. What's the command again? Winton stats? Oh yeah, that's it. Good morning, Barky. Good meowing. I killed 15,000 goblins. What's that make you feel? While you weren't looking, I killed 15,000 goblins. How's that make you feel? I'm such a slacker. I gotta keep moving or I'm cooked. Luck, I suppose. I can cook some more. If you want to, I would really appreciate it. Absolutely. I always want more Wintons. We still need Filton too. There we go. Size or luck? Not size. I want luck. Beer. Ice cold beer. I found a monkey. Monkey? I found a monkey. I found a monkey. Monkey without a Y at the end, by the way. Uh-oh. I'm about to get hit by a baneling. There we go. I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Damage to elites, I guess. Where the damn portal at? Maybe it's in the middle. Can I make one made of metal just called tungsten? Yes, I love that type of the type of stuff. Oh my god, I'm bald. Hi, Coco. Yes, you can, Ari. Absolutely, I love that stuff. No ear, no ear. How you doing, Coco? Welcome in. Good to see you. Sold this then. Wow! In kebab? Oh, hell yes. God, I wish that were me. Oh. Jump height. Get me out of here. I recognize trouble when I see it. And this looks like trouble. Also, I want this. Revolver. You could say trouble is brewing. That's damn true. You could say that. Cool down. Shield. I should probably just like start the finale. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Chunkum. Oh hell no. They done got Chunkum. It's just a straight line of fire. Let's just summon the boss. Whatever. Chad Bark. So epic, funny. Projectile count. The chunkum, that's chunkum. No! There's treasure over there. Ah! This might be trouble, to be honest. I think this might be trouble. I think trouble is in fact brewing. Whoa, bruh. I was like, oh, he's in the air. Perfect. Uh-oh. Another treasure down here. Purple. Woo! This. No, I want the magnet. There. Shield. 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 Fire. Revolver. Shield. 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 Cooldown. Shield. Shield. I just leveled up like 12 times. It's a lot of fucking shield. Well, I need it. I need survivability. If we're gonna kill Chad Bark, I gotta live first. I'm not gonna be killing Chad Bark when I'm dead. Believe it or not. Shield. Woo! Movement speed. Bye bye. See ya. Ah! Okay. Holy shit, y'all. No. Oh, I died. That's one of my saves gone. I think I had two. Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Shield! Oh my god! Look at this! Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm out of revives. Yeah, moldy cheese, that's gonna save me here. Jesus Christ. That's fucking crazy, man. That's insane. Oh my god. Alright. What's this? Carry more weapons? Insta buy. Insta. We need the axe. Kill 2,000 enemies using the sword. I don't like using the sword. I guess we're gonna use the sword. XP tome. We need that. Speed Boy. Complete a stage with at least 2 Boskers activated. Bob, dead. I guess we'll unlock Bob dead. For every 14 units moved, summon Bob. He's dead. Okay. Alright. Oh, we need to unlock the banana rank to unlock Monkey. A Monkey's 18 silver. Dark Clank, 15,000 enemies. Alright. Well, we could play as Calcium. But we gotta use the sword. I just DM'd you a Winton I made. Yes, Ari. Yes. Yes. That is so stupid. Yes. Oh my god. The monkey? The monkey. I can't buy the monkey. I don't have the money for the monkey. Oh my god. Ari, can you send me the the version with a transparent background? It's good though. Thank you. I'm gonna do some sentence mixing to make him say something funny for this one. Some good old school sentence mixing. Thank you. Wait. It's a white background. Anything happened? No, not really. Don't worry about it. That's a good Winton. That's a good Winton, Ari. Winton, but like the background is not transparent. It's just Google imaged him. It's Google imaged him. Let's place calcium in the desert. Yeah. We're doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Whoa. This looks very different. We got slopes. Crusty desert. The other stage just kind of looked like a Minecraft world in a lot of ways. It was just cubes. This looks a lot better. Did it? Thank you, goat. Movement speed? My damage skills with speed? Alright, let's go. Fucking Tony Hawk ass character. Plus 8% movement speed. How are the dailies? Pretty good, pretty good. Nothing too special. But can't complain. Wow. Little cactus. I haven't seen a daily in like 10 days. Because I do them in the morning. My bad, Cole. I can't wait. I can't wait. You want me to wait? Ooh, extra jumps. Woo! Kickflip. Wow! My movement speed. Heat. Damage. I need some better weapons. This bone ain't cutting it. Woo. XP tone, easy. Pickup range. I'm poisoned. Ah, I see. Maybe the bone is coming. It's doing like a good amount of damage. You gotta wait on me? Okay. You say so. Oh, there's the boss portal. Don't have money. Give me your fucking money! Surprised I'm cold even with a load of clothes on. I'm not surprised at that because you often talk about that. Oh. Sand golems. Woo! The movement is crazy. Yeah, but like, it's hard to grab these shrines like this. XP gain. Oh shit.
Hi there.
Hi. I need this. All right. Yeah, that was not going well at all. Turbo socks? Turbo socks. Quests. What did I do? Oh, I see. Let's go again with calcium. I ought to focus on getting a weapon, I think. Like, a better weapon than the bone. The bone doesn't seem very good. Fuck it, go. What's the worst that could happen by spawning the boss the moment I spawn in? Ah, I see now. Alright, maybe we ought to restart. Okay, okay. Pickup range. A sword? I don't think sword is good for this, but maybe I'll grab it because I need to kill stuff with the sword. But no, I need the agility tome. Goomba, Goomba Goomton. Oh! I thought I drowned. I was like, ah! Because something popped on the screen the moment I fell in the water. I was like, oh no. Can I not enter the water? Gold gain. Break. Oh.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Wow, thank you. Lizard, 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 lizard. Blizzard. We'll take chunkers. Maybe I'll upgrade chunkers. XP tome, I'll take that. Nice cough you got there. What?
Hi there.
Thanks. Whoa, Skeleball. Oh, lightning staff. Oh, I don't want to take damage. My movement speed. Hydrate? Gotcha. Wow! Hello. Interesting. The water? The water? Bottle of water? Bottle of water, ain't it? Ooh. Sandstorm. Diggle, please. You gotta come out to me. I need help turning on the sun. Huh? It's so cold. I don't want to turn on the sun. Oh, bye. I'm leaving. Hi, Cole. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm gone again. Why is this enemy called Scorpionusy? I'm dead. Why not? I guess so. I guess so. Alright, it's time for Sir Oomphy.
Thief always gets caught.
That's damn true. A thief does always get caught. That's damn true. It's 25 Fahrenheit, but it feels like 15. What do you mean? 25? That's hot over here. 25? I'd be sweating. Nah, you didn't say -3, you said 25. Hang in there, Cole. Hang in there. Is it Fahrenheit? Yeah, but I can't read. I can't read, so you said 25. XP game. Turn on the heat. Get a blanket. Get a cup of coffee or tea or hot choco. Chunkers. AC isn't working. Gotten a third blanket? That's crazy. Yeah, hang in there, Cole. Make sure you keep like your extremities warm, like your hands and your feet. What do I have? I need more common items. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll get Flame Walker. Maybe we'll get Flame Walker. No, you get back here, buddy. Speed. Ah! Crit chance, maybe? This level's tough. Don't want them going purple. Thing is just like you're keeping your hands and feet warm has a huge impact on you being warm or like feeling warm. That's why holding a cup of coffee or tea or like any warm drink feels so nice. Ooh. Sword. Diggle optimizing feeling warm. Yeah, well, sometimes you just be feeling cold and you want to not be feeling cold. If you got big ears, elephant-sized ears. Yes, you are right. You are right. If they're just big, then it won't help. They need to be elephant-sized. Nah, I'm kidding. You can do it with big ears too. Or like any ears. If you have ears, if you're one of those people that has ears, you should keep them warm. Me, I don't need ears because I don't listen anyway. Hi, Lil. I, for one, do not have ears. Yeah. Imagine needing ears. It is double digit diggle day. So true. Double digit diggle day.
Oh,
Double digit diggle day. That was double digit diggle day. Double digit diggle day. Double diggle day. Double. It's double digit diggle day. Double digit. I can't say it. Double digit diggle day. There's so many mummies. D4C. Dirty deeds done da to cheap. What? Shout outs to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Cooldown tome? I'll take that. Double digit diggle day. Big army there, yeah. For real. I'll get through it eventually.
party mode engaged.
Lil, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you for watching my streams. Double digit diggle day streak. I said it. I hit the QTE. Double digit diggle day streak. Double digit diggle day. I'm just walking in circles. Is this game just about walking in circles? Have I been fooled? Oh, Still think about the tornado clip. It was so good. I put it on YouTube too. Every game is about circle strafing. If you really think about it, maybe you're right. This game has tornadoes too. It does. Also in the desert. Is this good? This seems good.
It's on.
It's on. I gotta kill this golem. It's causing trouble. Trouble brewing. Ow! You gotta die. Not me. Hang on. 7 HP? No! Oh my god. What? I got 5. There we go. I need like some lifesteal or something. Swarm incoming? I'm not ready. No, I don't want extra gold when taking damage. I don't want to take damage. Believe it or not, I would prefer not taking damage. I know that might sound crazy. Maybe some people out there would prefer taking damage, but yeah, that would have been nice earlier. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no! What a mess, what a mess. Quests. I still can't buy monkey. Bloody tome, attraction tome, echo shard. That seems good. Mirror saved you like 3 times. I definitely think it helped. 12% chance to spawn an extra XP shard when killing an enemy. That's good. I think I'm not ready for the second stage yet. I think the difficulty increase is kind of crazy. Let's save up for Monkey. Let's save up for Monkey. We're gonna play as Calcium on the first stage. There's a monkey? There is a monkey. We're gonna save up for Monkey. Y'all, I'm happy to inform you. I did some groceries and I'm gonna be making burritos today. Happy to inform you. It does mean that the dinner break will be a little long, but on the plus side, I'll be eating burritos. So making enough for the whole class? Well, first come, first serve. So you better be quick on the draw. I'll take boost movement speed on the character that does more damage with more movement speed. That seems good. What do you mean, well? Well... There's a lot of people in the class. I don't have any burritos. Not yet. I think I'll just hoard the burritos for myself. I'll be like, you know how Donkey Kong has like a horde of bananas? I'll be like that, but with burritos. Yo, that's fucking sick for me. I mean, you could be my King K. Rool and steal the burritos, and I have to go on a quest to get them back. Proto's not allowed to come steal my burrito. Proto doesn't have what it takes to be my King K. Rool. No offense. Yes, offense. No offense. Cooldown? Cooldown's good. Cooldown's good. You can just say like anything you want, and if you say no offense after, then the other person is not allowed to get offended. That's how it works. I think.
Yeah, I feel good.
It's called Rage Bait. Good. No offense, but, you know, if you get angry at that, then, you know, you're wrong. Knucklehead. I like that. Knucklehead. What the heck, y'all? You're gonna love this one? Probably will. I'm excited. You got me excited. I can't wait, Ari. I can't wait. Yellow! The magic lamp? Sorry, the overpowered lamp. The worst Megabon gameplay I've ever seen. No offense. It's also the only Megabon gameplay you've ever seen, so that checks out. I'm not offended. That checks out to me. I know you fell out of a coconut tree yesterday, so... Hello. I'll take Epic Lightning Staff. I'll take Epic XP Tome. What do you have for me, shady guy? Turbo Socks? Yes. I'll take that.
Wow.
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 We'll get burritos. They're so dear. I love burritos. Scary. That's scary. I don't know. That's scary. That's scary. What differentiates a burrito from a wrap? I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask about that, to be honest. I'm not an expert on burritos. I just like burritos every now and then. HP regen.
Lizard.
Seems good. Lizard. 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 Lightning staff.
Party mode engaged.
So festive. I steal. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Winton's everywhere. Yay! It's only 3 weeks until Mariahton defrost. True. Mariah. An ancient evil awakens. Oh, here's the boss portal. This summer. This winter. Not this summer. Oh, let's do another one. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I gotta get the fuck out of here. I don't wanna die. I'm doing great. Mariah slasher film would be funny. She's like so aware of like the meme status too, so I could see her actually doing it. I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd be a little bit surprised, but I could see her doing it. Like, it's not the most impossible thing. I like how this character's just Tony Hawk. Yes, Barky. We got the plot ready. We should pitch this. Coward's Cloak, please. Moai. Coward's Cloak, please. Turbo Socks, please. Wow. I'm fast as fuck. Increase damage by 10%. That seems good. Can't complain about that. What's this? Oh, challenge shrine? Own. Cooldown. This winter, be afraid. XP gain. In a world. This Christmas, she'll be taking your hearts. I don't know, is that her song? Oh shit. All she wants for Christmas is you. Your soul. You can do a lot of funny things with that. I'll take that. This. Demonic soul. Mariah Carey enters the public domain. Oh shit. Ah! I'm too fast. Oh, I like that. It is kind of funny how anytime like a big IP enters the public domain, the first thing that happens is that they make a horror movie about it. Such a weird phenomenon. There we go. Yeah. It's definitely like shock factor, I think. And this character is fucking crazy. Movement speed buff? Woo! Oh shit. That was big. That was huge. Mario has a gun. When Mario enters the public domain, they're definitely gonna give him a gun. XP, I think. stretch. Did I even stretch when Big O redeemed it earlier? I think I did. I don't remember. I was locked in. There we go. I want to drink some water too. Lightning. Ooh! Rage. Oats. Wow! Bone. Aura. Legendary XP tome. Cooldown tome. Cooldown. XP. Okay, that's it. That's it, y'all. Bye-bye. On to the next one. Nice one, Wiggle. Thank you. Enjoy your chicken pasty. Pop-up spam looks like it will end up in Sonic Rumble UI. Sonic Rumble? I haven't even downloaded Sonic Rumble. I was so looking forward to it when they announced it. Then it took so long and I just like, I have so many other games to play now, so it's like, whatever. More like Sonic Rumble.
Hooray!
Exactly. I don't know, the game looks fun, but I'm just not interested in playing it right now. Just... Attack speed? Extra jumps! I should take attack speed though. I really should not take extra jumps. Though it, like the mobility on Calcium is really nice. Yeah? XP gain. My brain melted with all those collectibles. Is it that bad? Random item of the same tier, huh? Can I like mouse over to see what they do? Yes, it can. I would want more turbo socks, probably. Oh, it takes a sec. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the turbo socks. Oh, you can just keep doing it? Oh, it costs money though. Okay, yeah. There's like 10 types of rewards. Is it like, are there 10 types of rewards? Like different currencies and stuff? Ow, that hurts.
It's just a sleight of hand.
I hate when like free games have like 20 different currencies. I know that it's like a marketing strategy to obfuscate like how much things are worth, and it sucks. Is Lucky. Ari, you think I should rename Ariton to Luckyton? The Winton is done in DM. Okay. Yes? Okay, we can make the rename happen. Yes! Oh my god, you're sending me so many. This is perfect. These are beautiful, Ari. Oh my god. This is splendid. I love that. I have to get a voice clip for that, Winston. You're gonna make me look at the fucking source material. Oh no. Oh no. I wanna look at that. Thank you, I appreciate it. We got Wintons for 4 more days. You doubled the day count. Or the Winton. Yeah. Because I had Wintons for 4 more days. And now I have Wintons for 8 more days. I don't know what the clip would be, so have fun. I'm gonna try my best. How rare do you think this batch would be? I think 2 of them will be common. I think the one you sent last, and I think the other 2 might just be ultra rare. They look like ultra rare material. They are like prime ultra rare material.
Lizard.
Cheeseburger. The mirror. Froggers. I'll take the blood magic thing. Meow. Do we have a Winton with a bow called Miss Winton yet? Do we want one? we don't know. I'm not sure we want one. It's super duper rare. I don't know. We have a lot of female Wintons. Mrs. Pac-Man, yeah, no, I get ya. There you go. For Fem Winton. If you make it, I will add it. XP tone. Oh no! Once you get a good idea, I'm not making more. Okay. I really appreciate it though, because now I can keep the Winton train going. I felt a little bad about like having to end it. The Winton train never stops.
Soggy.
Movement speed. Bones. Speed tone. The Winton train has not yet reached the station. We're still going. Shield? I'll take 5 shield. It's like nothing. Wah, wah. Nice. Jump height. Moai. Battery. That one. Power up drop chance. XP gain. I'll be a bit good luck, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I gotta be careful though, like I've noticed that like if I ever get hit, I get chunked like for a huge amount. Oh, battery. Battery? Magnet. Wow. Woo! Oh my god! Yes! Luck. Should we activate the portal? Or should I wait just a little bit? I wonder. Damage. XP tone. Bye bye! Oh my god! Woo! Calcium is fucking crazy. Holy shit. No! No! Ah! Holy shit. Wonder if you could outpace the final swarm. I don't think so. I think I'd be fucked. I think I would definitely be screwed. Luck. Not forever. I know that much. Ooh. Pick up range. We're out of here. It's so easy to get caught, and once I get caught, I'm down like really fast. Now I lost a lot of movement speed because I got hit a bunch. Are there 2 bosses? Oh no, a boss spawned. Okay, yeah. Alright, Chad Bark. Round 2. Movement speed. You have the resistance of a skeleton. That's true. It's a good point. That's a good point. It checks out. I got brittle bones. Skeletons are pretty resistant. Just not to, like... Well, maybe they're not that resistant. Just not to, like, taking a big hit. Oh, shit. Every monster deals big hits. Oh, no. Burger. I'm doing good damage on Chad Bark, but it's still gonna be like hard. Ooh, watch out. Shield is helping me, but it's not gonna last forever. Aura. Ow, that hurts. Nuke. It's good. Bone. Movement speed is good. It's been dark all day. It's a pretty dark day, yeah. It's cloudy. It's a winter day. Cool down. I got 8 quests done. Come on, Chad Bark. Cool down. Ain't it time for you to give up the ghost? I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah, shit. Here they come. Oh, no. We're still getting new items. It's crazy. This is so sad. This is so sad. That's so sad. Skip level up offers. We can... How much is this? Okay, I want this. Next one is 18. I can buy the next one too. But I should get monkey.
Hi there.
Go back, I want to be monkey. No one knows where he got the shades. No one asks. You gonna ask a monkey? Lightning orb. Or speed boy. Speed boy. Upon taking damage below 50% max HP, slow down time, deal 2 times damage. You'll love monkey? Think so? It's funny how rare the basic Winton has become. Yeah, ever since I made like the common pool. Yeah, ever since I made the common pool, normal Winton has been pretty rare. Forbidden Juice or Cursed Doll. Oh wow. Bananarang. Throws bananas. Return to the owner. Monkey grip. Climb up walls. Climb up walls? You can climb up walls? I don't know if we'll play as monkey now though, Proto. Because I'm hungry. I think I'll go make dinner. One run? I don't know if I'll last. Give me 1 sec. I know how to solve this. 1 sec.
What the hell are you talking about? You've added nothing to the conversation. Get in the crystal. Sorry, buddy, get in the crystal.
Yeah.
We're playing monkey. Bye, Michael. See you later. I had a quick snack. This will tide me over until I can make dinner. Because we gotta run monkey first. We got biscuits. I got a slice of cheese. There we go. Monkey. Monkey can climb walls? Like this? Yes. I haven't actually realized that there's fall damage until just now. I'm jumping. Why should I be jumping? Fall damage in ring racers? Yes. From the walls. Am I missing something? We'll take the bow. The movement on this character goes crazy. But like, I'm taking damage, not from the enemies, but from jumping off wall. Like, I get this. I get that this is cool and all, but... Oh, what the hell? See ya. What the hell? I'm going back. I don't want anything to do with that. That's scary. Monkey. Monkey. Babo! Hi, Babo! Babo O. Babo O. Oh, oh, Babo O. How you doing? Good to see you. Fine. Cool down. Whoa! Ow. XP. Attack speed. Whoa. Here's Chunkum the Terrible. Oh, is this Monkey Survivors? Yeah, you got it. This is Monkey Survivors. Nah, we just unlocked Monkey, but most characters are not Monkey. Monkey is built different. Monkey roguelike. Can you survive as a monkey? Ah! It's starting to look like I cannot, in fact, survive as a monkey. An ape-like, yes! An ape-like. Key. For free for me? Key for free for me? Tax. Go back, I want to be monkey. Bye-bye. Oh, 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 bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. I'm dead. No, I'm fine. Okay. Holy shit. No! Stubbed my toe on a goblin. Monkey, huh? Monkey.
Party mode engaged.
Party mode engaged. Let's go again with monkey. I haven't quite seen enough of monkey yet. One more run then. One more run then. Once more into the breach. It's a different game. I messed up. What if we get 11 size on our banana? A lot of people have been trying to figure out how to do that for a long time. Into the bleach. That's what Cash likes to play. Projectile speed, sure. Banana rain. Hello, shady guy. Holy shit. Shady guy with the legendary items over here. God damn. God damn. Damage. Okay, or I could just open a chest and get one. Yeah, I'll have the mega fork, the giant fork, the mega bonk. It's built different, I suppose.
Where am I?
Where am I? Where am I? I'm just a tourist. I'm here on vacation. Can't afford. Is it time to try the sus bush again? I mean, I'm not gonna kill it, but doesn't it scale with, like... Let's try it. Doesn't it get stronger the longer I wait, so I should just do it early? 50% more damage while airborne goes fucking crazy on monkey. That goes crazy. Go back, I want to be monkey. That bush is not okay. It's kind of messed up, yeah. That's so much HP too. Is it even a bush? Yeah, it says it right there on the screen. It's a bush. A bush. A bush. A bush. The Fortnite bush. Fire staff? Fire staff. No more Fortnite! Wow, it's Chunkum. And there's two of them. Two Chunkum. There's never a Fortnite. No more Fortnite! Banana rain. Ow! I'll kill it eventually. I'll kill it eventually. Maybe I should just like run around, get more shrines while fighting. There we go. To a Chunkum. Revolver. Credit card? Wake up, it's 2009. Fortnite. $19 V-Bucks card. What are you talking about? Increases luck by +2. I don't really know if I'll care about that. Fine, I'll grab it. Swarm incoming. Wah! Wah! Okay. Revolver. Fire staff. Damage tome. Fire staff. Bum bum bum. These two, if didn't have to wait 3 hours to find a match. Don't people still play it? Does it really take 3 hours to find a match? That seems unlikely. Woo! People are very attached to TF2. Lifesteal. It's a fun game. It is. It is definitely a fun game. Revolver. Hate to say though that being way too much into TF2 is kind of a red flag. It's a lot of weird people in that community. There we go. Time bracelet. Oh my god! Bye-bye. Do you have something that will help me? Movement speed. Hill servers are goated. Saxton Hill. I never played that game out much. It was fun for the little bit, like the few times I played it. Woo! I'm about to kill the bush. Proto, it's gonna happen. It only has 600 HP left. Look away if you don't want to see what happens. It's done. It I completed a quest, but it just dropped like a chest. That wasn't worth all that. I guess it was for the quest. Size? Look at size. Damage Tome Epic. Go. Wow! It's Bob dead! Yeah, he's dead. When was Bob alive? Before he was dead. Alright, here's the final portal. Curse an enemy. Wonder what the frequency on that is. He's dead.
Wow.
Banana rain. Crit chance, lifesteal. I want some sustain because I tend to get like hit here and there. Oh yeah, a third curse shrine. That seems like a great idea. It's gonna spawn like 5 bosses. 4? Extra jumps, that's good. It's good for me right now. Who's this? Can't really tell. Yeah, okay, 4 bosses. 4 stone golems. This is fine. It's a luck tome. Interesting. Mega Bonk approved. Mega Bonk is definitely Diggle approved. But it's not like because of the writing. Let me tell you that much. Damage up, please. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Ice stomach. Look at all this. Jump higher and further. Oh my god. We're goated. Monkey goated. It's time. 4 little barks. Oh my god. Hi, Sir Hojak. Welcome in. Holy moly. It's only 4 of them. 4 is not a very high number in the grand scheme of things, you know? How you doing, Hojak? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Mizu. I didn't think I would like Mega Bong much, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm very much engaged with it. Cursadon. Next addiction, maybe? No, I don't think so. Luck Tome? Damage Tome? Damage Tome. Damage Tome. Projectile Speed. Fire Staff. Luck. Damage. Revolver. Fire Staff. I'm just picking the one with the special color. Damage. Jeez. Start of a new week. Called outside. Got my hot coffee. Yeah. It is getting real chilly, isn't it? We were actually talking about how nice it is to be holding a hot drink in your hand when it's fucking freezing. Top 10 winter moments, to be honest. I just want to open some chests and stuff before I go.
Soggy.
Wow! Fork! Alright, I think it's time to leave. Luck. I'm just like grinding the side of this slope here, like I'm calcium. There we go. Let's get on out of here. Let's get on out of here. Give me a big mug of hot chocolate and I'm set. That's what I'm saying. It's so good. Corner slop. It's not corner slop. Corner slop is when you're playing Ring Racers, battle mode, and you're in the corner. And everyone is in the corner. There's another bush. I don't think we'll go for the second bush. That seems like a bit much. It has like 118k in the stage, so at least it did last time. Duration or shield? Shield, I guess? I don't really know what's good yet. Oh, here's the portal. That's nice. I'm not activating it yet, but it's good to know where it is. We'll take the gloves. What's down here? What's a dealer? Shady guy. I'm gonna try and get that scarf. That seems really good. Because I like being airborne right now. Standing on the front porch in a quiet, cold morning air with a hot mug of coffee is a simple pleasure. It feels underrated. Yeah, no, that's definitely a vibe. I like that vibe. For me, it's the balcony. Oh, I can do it. But it's also cold enough inside, to be honest. Right now, it's also cold enough inside. I might have gone for the jump height, honestly. I should have done that. Although XP gain is hard to argue with. Ooh! Go back, I want to be monkey! Max HP? Sure. Damn, what is Chunkum taking all that damage from? I'm not even there. Is it a curse? Movement speed. Holy shit. Sounds like a machine gun. Here we go. Purple. Another shady guy. Got greens. Maybe the time bracelet.
I will show you my full strength.
Power up drop chance, probably. Holy shit. Zavok. Get them fries. More extra jumps? Nah, let's get XP gain. Luck maybe. And then revolver. I got all these jumps. More luck. Ooh. This is good. Damage done. Ari, can we have a variant of Zavok with a McDonald's outfit? Ari, did you know that I have support for outfits built into the Winton system? Only 2 Wintons use it. What I mean by outfits is that it's the same Winton with the same name, but it can have a different voice line and different graphic. It has the same stats too. How's that work? That's how it works. Yeah, no, I built it in for Cole, yeah. Because Cole has a variant where he's wearing a hat. And Glorpton also use it, because there's 2 variants of Glorp. The story behind that is kind of funny, too.
Lizard.
I can make a get them fries variant. It would be very easy for me to set that up. So if you want to. Blue? More XP, more damage for sure. For sure, more damage. Ruber, hello Ruber. Welcome in. Ruber. Oh, I'll take that.
Cannot continue.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Damage. Youch. Can we have shiny versions of Wintons? So I had thought about making like foil Wintons using OBS filters, but I've never actually implemented that. Do you want that? Foil Wintons? It literally would not make any difference other than the Winton has a filter. Winton. We have a we have a system here, Hojak. It's the little creature next to me. It's based on Winton. Who's on the screen? It's in the chat. It's a plush of Winston from Overwatch, but it's gone way past that. It's gone way past that. We're at the point where we have so many variants from so many different sources. It's really gotten out of hand. I'll take 31 HP regen. That seems good. What's my crit chance? 31%. After evading, deal 2 times. What's my evasion? 1%? That seems bad. We'll take Demonic Blade. Anyone want some Pringles? I do want some Pringles. Banana Red. Extra jumps. I can jump so often now. Purple hat. Maybe I should get Bob dead. Damage? I'm not gonna activate another shrine. That's too crazy. You need the bosses? I need to clear the stage. Activating more challenge shrines isn't really gonna help me. Well, it would if I am guaranteed to win, but I'm not. Scarf Airborne. That's perfect. I could just fly above the fucking swarms because I have 5 jumps. Don't you want an S rank? No, I don't care. I've been playing this game for 2 hours. What do I care? Ooh, power up. It's time to head to the boss portal. I do not mean to, no, not in this case. Fire stab. Fancy seeing you here. Chad Bark. Whoa, I'm doing so much more damage now. Holy shit. Maybe I could have spawned the second one. Well, it's better to play it safe now. Cursed Doll. That's good. That's percentual damage. It's really good for Chad Bark. There we go. Probably not gonna be able to go to the next one. Yeah. They're gonna block me from going to the next one. That's gonna be at the highest difficulty. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I guess we just survived now. Bomb. Got some beaten stage 2. Thank you. Let's activate the bush while we're here. Hi. 1 million. But I got percentual damage from the curse. So look, I'm actually doing pretty well. 1.1111. I thought that too, but like for a sec, but the M is just 3 ones linked together. Wow, look at the damage it took from that. Death. Monkey, no! Tier 2 completed. Rest in peace, monkey. Go back, I want to be monkey. Unlocked? But wait, what can I get at the shop now? Carry more tomes? That's goated. I need that. Now, if I were to make a smart investment, I would save up for increased silver earned and just get more and more silver over time. But I'm not gonna do that. Or maybe I am, because I didn't see anything I want. Luck tome? Nah. Ow! Dick. Boom Prime sub. Ah, that was you, Ari. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't see any pop-up. I think you have to press to share the pop-up, so. No sound played. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get a sound tied to the gift thing. I mean, I have an idea, but it didn't come with it, so I don't know. I could get more tomes, but I might as well just like save up. Or I could get demonic soul. Well, I'm going to stop here for now anyway. Because I'm hungry. It is 5 p.m. I need to make some food before the event later. Whew. Eat that food. Yes. Eat that food. I did it 1:59 after survival waves come and barely didn't make it at 2 minutes. No, no, no. Yes, so I'm taking, it's probably gonna take an hour. So up to you if you want to stick around. I'm gonna let the music play in the BRB screen. Because I need to make dinner. Timer will be paused while I make dinner. It is time for my dinner break. In 2 hours, I'm going to continue the retrospective, I suppose, of the stuff I've made for Ring Racers and SRB2 kart. So come back in 2 hours if you're interested in that. And in the meantime, I'll see y'all around later. Yeah. Thank you for watching so far. I'll be back later. Bye-bye. I don't have too much more to say, so bye-bye.
Lizard.
Who's that? Winton? A thief always gets caught. Who's that? Winton? Who's that? Winton? Who's that? Winton? Hi there. Who's that? Winton?
Wow.
Who's that? Winton? Oh, it's on. Who's that? Winton? I am Steve. Party mode engaged.
Lizard.
Who's that? Winton?
Wow.
Who's that? Winton?
You can't catch me!
Who's that? Winton?
Showtime! cheeseburger.
Wow.
Blizzard.
Hi there.
Who's that? Winton? Who's that? Winton? Oh, it's on.
Wow.
Who's that? Winton?
God just did not design you for thinking, did he?
Hi! Enjoying the Wintons? Hold on to your keyboard. You're gonna love what comes next.
Who's that? Winton?
Weirton. That'll be good.
Hi there.
That'll be a good Winton to have. Weirton. It could be Weirton could be Winton on a Warp Star from Kirby Air Ride. Hi. Oh, hi Saku. Hi. We'll never forget that one guy. I'm gonna hold a grudge forever.
Lizard.
Hello everyone. Hi, Lizard. One more then. One more for the road.
Who's that? Winton?
Look at all these messages I got that I missed. More Voices of the Void video.
Hooray!
Proto. Aqua. It's still fucking cold. It's fucking windy. I got myself a cup of tea. Might turn on the feet warmer. It's fucking chilly. Me after eating spicy food. Me when the global country is in South America. Yeah, I was just starting it up. Thank you, though. Thank you for the reminder. Sitting here in my blanket like, yeah, I put on a vest. A vest. Pringles? Pringles have gotten smaller. Ah, have they? I haven't had Pringles in a while. Let's run one more ad before we actually start doing something again. Because then we'll have 2 hours of Atlas. Atlas behavior. I was trying to keep track during the break when to run ads, because you're supposed to, like, if you run an ad, then 15 minutes later you can run another ad. You can do it before then too, but you won't like increase the no ad time in the ads manager, which is stupid. Just let me run like 5 ads in a row and then go without ads for 5 hours. But obviously they're not gonna let you do that. What'll be the point of that? Well, then you can watch 2 hours or 5 hours without ads. And ads fucking suck. But like, whatever. But like, whatever. Want a break from the Wintons? No! Enjoying the Wintons? Hold on to your Wintons. You're gonna win what comes next. Then we run it. Yes! What the fuck is that? Oh, that's, I know what that is. Exactly. I've never seen this one in the Who's the Winton. Might be its first time. Although to be fair, I never look at the screen during my break, because it's a break for a reason, you know? It's a break so that I don't have to be looking at the screen. You could be a good football commentator? No. No shot. No shot. Daar is Bergkamp. Daar is Bergkamp. Daar is Bergkamp. He doesn't say Bergkamp, he says Bergkamp. Daar is Bergkamp. Daar is Bergkamp. I think this is the clip. Well, you're not gonna hear it on this scene. I'm too lazy to get the fucking video on the screen. I'll just go to this and then I'll play the clip, okay? It's a Dutch commentator, and he's commentating the football match, soccer if you're American, between the Netherlands and Argentina, okay? Listen closely.
Nederland gaat in de halve finale komen. Ik heb opeens zo'n gevoel dat we in de halve finale gaan komen met het balbezit voor Frank de Boer. Frank de Boer speelt de bal heel goed naar Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp neemt de bal aan. Dennis Bergkamp! Dennis Bergkamp! Dennis Bergkamp! Dennis Bergkamp! Dennis Bergkamp! Oh! Frank de Boer speelt de bal naar Dennis Bergkamp. Die neemt de bal feilloos aan. En die schiet de bal erin. We spelen nog officieel 20 seconden. Dennis Bergkamp 2-1.
Now Bergkamp running onto the ball. Bergkamp rejects.
Nah, that's not funny. They spitting fire. They are spitting fire. They are spitting fire. Daar is Bergkamp. In the woods. Can't fucking breathe.
goed naar Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp neemt de bal aan. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Oh! Frank de Boer speelt de bal aan Dennis Bergkamp. Die neemt de bal feilloos aan. En ik schiet de bal erin. We spelen nog officieel 20 seconden. Goed naar Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp neemt de bal aan. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Oh! Frank de Boer speelt de bal aan Dennis Bergkamp. Die neemt de bal feilloos aan. En ik schiet de bal erin. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Oh! Frank de Boer speelt de bal aan Dennis Bergkamp. Die neemt de bal feilloos aan.
The guy's having a great night. He's getting torn to shreds right now in the woods. Let me put this away. It's my keys. Cole! Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? The key jingle. Yes! Well, I'm sorry to inform you that I got your attention for nothing. I'm not doing shit. We are 30 minutes away from the event. There is Berko! What should I do for 30 minutes? That's the question. Boot up Megabonk again? That is ringtone? Who the fuck using a ringtone in 2025? You don't have your phone on, like, vibrate? Who the fuck using a ringtone? What we doing in 30 minutes? We are continuing the Diggle retrospective that we were doing on Saturday. We are. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba. Did we do the wins and tier list? No, I changed my mind. I don't want to do a wins and tier list. It wasn't a sub goal, so I can just like decide not to do it. Easy, easy, easy. Outplayed, outplayed, outplayed. Maybe there's another tier list we can do though. I don't know. What can we do? Tier maker? Oh, I have an idea.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. This one's from Muddy. This one's from Muddy. This one's from Muddy. What do you think I'm about to put on screen, Muddy? I'm probably not gonna finish this segment. There's a lot. There's a lot of them here. Cryptids? Ding, 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 ding. You got the right answer. You got the right answer. There's a lot of cryptids I need to learn about, though. Like, what's the wood booger? What the hell is the wood booger? What the heck is the wood booger? Beast of Exmoor. Damn, that sounds cool. Wood burger. It looks like something from the Genesis. It looks like Pepsi Man. The wood booger. Now, obviously, Bigfoot. Bigfoot is S tier. Bigfoot is S tier. Corner frame trap with Bigfoot, unescapable. They had to ban Bigfoot at some point. Only after the nerfs was he allowed to come back in. Yeti, almost as cool as Bigfoot. It's just a Bigfoot clone though. Cryptics I could take in a fight. I couldn't take any of them in a fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. None of them. I couldn't take any of them. Loch Ness Monster, we know that one. Very, very cool, but kind of not that cool. Because it's just a dinosaur. But that implies that dinosaurs aren't cool. Dinosaurs are cool. But it's not like a monster. The Mothman. Mothman gets S tier for being my childhood nightmares. Flatwood Monster. What is this? Let's look at a big picture of the Flatwood Monster. This is like an alien, right? Also West Virginia. Really? Are we sure the Flatwood Monster isn't just like a Mothman 2? That's also in West Virginia, right? Flatwoods Monster. Ain't this the one that inspired the Majora's Mask aliens? Majora's Mask alien. Yeah, I see it. We're taking on cryptids. Well, we're not doing it in a fight. I'm just not brave enough to take any of them in a fight. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. We're just ranking them because I need to waste time for 30 minutes. And it's fun. It's fun to learn about cryptids. Maybe this should be a tier list of could I escape from this cryptid? Maybe that would be better. Flatwood Monster, I think is pretty cool. A tier. A tier, pretty cool. You think y'all think that this should be could I escape? Easily dodged. Barely escaped. 50-50. Probably not escaping. Could befriend to go for a cold one with. Yeah. We're besties. I'll make a pink. They're painting the walls red with Diggle. There we go. Okay, okay. They're not using paint, y'all. Let's see. So from the start then, I suppose the rules would be I blinked and I died. I didn't even see that. That's a good one too. I like that too. I blinked and I died. Alright, so here's the criteria. Here's the criteria. Maybe that could be like the bottom one. Like I just instantly get vaporized. Here's the criterion. FF14 streams be like. I blinked and I died. There. This is, it's gonna take a little bit, but I'm dying. This is, I'm probably not escaping. Let's say this is like a 35%. This is like a 15%. This is a 0. You know? Yeah, I could turn to dust like Thanos. Thanos snapped. Here's the criteria. I find myself in the cryptid's domain. Can I get out? Can I get out? That's the criteria. There's a lot of these that I don't know. So we're gonna have to learn. And also in 30 minutes, we're gonna be like taking a break to, well, I say a break. It's gonna take like 5 hours to do the rest of the map. So it's more like 20 minutes. So you know what? Let's just get started. Bigfoot would get a beer with you. You think I could be besties with Bigfoot? I think if I found myself in Bigfoot's domain, I could probably escape, but like, only because the videos of Bigfoot walking around, he's not that fast. He's not that fast. If I'm besties with Bigfoot, you would be besties? Are you besties with Bigfoot? Maybe I could be besties with Bigfoot. Off to a good start, y'all. What does it say, Mega Bonk? Oh yeah, we ain't Mega Bonking anymore. You're right. Just chatting. Just chatting. He's a chill guy. You think I could befriend Bigfoot? Take him home with me? Hang out? You know? We played Mega Bonk? I did play Mega Bonk. It was fun. What about your rants? Well, I got the game. So I played it. I got it for my birthday. Someone gave it to me. The Yeti. The Yeti's got a. The Yeti's not like Bigfoot. The Yeti's got a cold demeanor. It's got a cold demeanor, and I don't think like I would stand a chance even surviving in its environment in the first place. So I definitely don't think that I'm escaping from the Yeti. So I think I might not even die to the Yeti. I die of environmental causes. I don't think I'll even die to the Yeti. So maybe not this one. Maybe this one. I'm probably just not escaping. I'm probably just not escaping. Maybe Bigfoot is having a family reunion and you're with Bigfoot. Nah, let's make a serious tier list, please. Serious answers only. I'm besties with Bigfoot though, but serious answers only. The Mothman doesn't really do anything, right? The Mothman is just like a foul portend. It just appears right before a disaster. Were there reports of the Mothman like doing anything? Yeah, he predicts bad events. He'll nibble your jumpers. That's scary, but I think I can escape as long as I'm not on the bridge when it collapses, you know? I think I can do that. If it's just the Mothman and he's not like trying to kill me or anything, I think I could get out of there. Flatwoods Monster, did it do anything? This is one of those that just appeared and we don't really know much about what happened, right? Flatwoods Monster, let me double check. Yeah, it just like appeared as a bright light and it didn't really do anything. It was accompanied by a foul-smelling mist. Well, you know, just like pinch your nose. You could just like pinch your nose. That's not so bad. Was there a beast in the mist? Nah, monster. But like, it might be a beast. I think I could escape from the Flatwoods monster because others already have. The Hopkinsville Goblin is the little guy from Voices of the Void. Didn't they have like, wasn't there like a family that had like a shootout with a bunch of these little guys? The goblin won't do nothing? No. Like a family got attacked. Hopkinsville Goblin. I imagine it was in Hopkinsville. The Kelly Green Men case. Mm-hmm. 5 adults and 7 children arrived at the Hopkinsville police station, claiming that small alien creatures from a spaceship had been attacking their farmhouse, and that they had been holding them off with gunfire for nearly 4 hours. It's not described. It's not described what exactly the little creatures were doing. Elmer Sutton and Billy Ray Taylor claimed they'd been shooting at a few short, dark figures who repeatedly popped up at the doorway or appeared in the windows. They were just shooting at like chipmunks or something. There were 12 to 15 of them. Alright, let's assume that it's real. We're going into this assuming that all of these are real. Hopkinsville Goblin, in their domain. That was the rule. So in their domain, they're clearly like hunting in packs. So if there's 15 tiny little creatures, I don't think I'll be escaping if it's just me. It's just me. So me in that situation, I think I'm cooked. But like, what are they actually doing? I think I'm cooked. I think they could just overpower me with numbers, to be honest. Did you lock your door? They'll just like throw a rock through the window, probably. Loch Ness Monster. Rules are I'm in their domain. So I could not fight a dinosaur. I think I blinked and I died. If I'm in the water with a Loch Ness Monster, I'll be done for. That's not happening. Jersey Devil. I know about this one, but I need to look up. Jersey Devil. Is it just one of those that was cited? Or... did it do anything? That's a long one. Does it have any special abilities? Like, I just like looking at the Jersey Devil. I think it doesn't look very big, but it is like a dragon thing. Holy shit, look at this. The Leeds Devil. I think I could get away. I think I could get away. It doesn't look like it's too crazy of a creature.
Meow.
Meow. Well, it's just like, it's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell. But it's got hooves? Does it have like claws? It's not like spitting fire or anything. I could probably get away. It seems like it's pretty small too. Man, I'll give it a 50-50 because it's a flyer. It's a flyer. I can't really tell if it's a dangerous creature. We could have the AI, the Google AI tell us. I see. Does it breathe fire? It looks like it does breathe fire. It looks like it does breathe fire, y'all. Maybe not. I can't really tell. I'll give it a 50-50. You never know. Chupacabra. Well, I'm not a goat. Oh no, that's cucaracha. Isn't that cucaracha? No, what's it called? Is this? It's not cucaracha. Chupacabra. That's the one. Cucaracha. Cucaracha. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. Chupacabra. That's what it's called. That's the goat killer. But they're both chupacabra. They're both chupacabra. So what's the difference? Mange? What's the difference? What's the difference here? This one's just supposed to be like the mangy dog, like the one that they think is actually what the chupacabra is. I keep looking over here and I keep seeing the wise mystical tree. Anyone else see the wise mystical tree here? Hang on. No? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, for sure. For sure. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm not going crazy. I see it. What is it? It's the Honey Island Swamp Monster. What's the evidence? It looks like the tree. It looks like the tree. That's the evidence. It looks like the tree. Chupacabra, I'm not a goat. It eats goats. It eats goats. Chupacabra. Yeah, it attacks and drinks the blood of livestock, including goats. Oh my god, look at this little creature. Look at this little depiction. Look at... Oh my god. It's cute. Wait, it's adorable. That's the chupacabra? It's cute. I think I could get away from a chupacabra. It's never attacked anyone. Well, other than goats. Mange. Another common description of the chupacabra is of a strange breed of wild dog. I just think that I could maybe not take it, but I think I could escape. I think I could escape both of these. Like, there's gotta be a reason it doesn't attack people, right? My son. The skunk ape. I heard about this one. The skunk ape. It's like a swamp Bigfoot, I think. Yeah, it's the Florida swamp Bigfoot.
Lizard.
It's a large, hairy, bipedal primate that is notorious for its foul odor. And is considered the cousin of Bigfoot. I don't know. I don't know. It's a smelly Bigfoot. Might be chill, yeah, but like, if we're gonna hang out, it has to take a shower, and it might take offense to that. I won't take its aura, bruh, as an excuse. Bigfoot's brother just smokes weed, that's why it smells. Well, weed... It's not that foul of an odor, though. It really isn't. It's just kind of like... there. When we're it does linger, yes. You can tell. But how would you know? I live in the Netherlands. you can tell. You can tell when someone smoked weed. In the area. Sometimes I smell it in the fucking elevator where I live, in the lift. But the skunk ape, I don't think that I could escape after I piss it off by telling it that it needs to take a shower. All right, what's the fog monster? The what monster? The fog monster? Also known as the Boggy Creek monster and the swamp stalker. Report to be sighted in the rural town of Fog, Arkansas. Hey, why is Arkansas spelled as Arkansas, but you say Arkansas? Is there any word in like English that's like that? Arkansas. I'm just gonna start saying Arkansas. It's illegal to mispronounce it in Arkansas. Arkansas. Maybe it's just like to prevent confusion with Kansas. Arkansas. Anyway, the creature just seems to be another swampy Bigfoot. It's a large, hairy, bipedal creature with red eyes and a foul odor. So I'm just gonna put it next to the skunk ape. Ohio Grassman. The fuck's going on in Ohio? Ohio Grassman. It's a creature. It's the name of a cryptid creature from folklore, described as a large, hairy ape being said to roam the rural areas of Ohio. How many regional variants of Bigfoot do you have? This is like when Pokemon started introducing like Alolan Bigfoot. Galarian Bigfoot. How many Bigfoots are there? The Ohio Grassman? Now this is the cousin of Bigfoot that smokes weed. It's in the name. The Grassman? We can be besties. We can hang out. Alright, the Pennsylvania White Bigfoot. How many big feet do you have? I like the picture. Hang on, let's zoom in on that. What's this picture? It looks like a banana with a face. Pennsylvania White Bigfoot. I can't stop seeing it. It looks funny. I can't stop seeing it. What the hell? Why, I believe that the white Bigfoot footage from PA is real. From Reddit. Yo, look at this picture. I love this. I love that. On September 27, 1973, two girls were standing outside in Beaver Country, Pennsylvania at 9:30 p.m. when an 8-foot-tall being covered with white fur and white with red glowing eyes ran into the woods nearby. The humanoid was carrying a large glowing orb in its hands. Holy, look at this! Oh my god! That's not Bigfoot. That's a primordial wizard. This is the type of wizard to be saying, I'm pondering my orb. This is the type of wizard we were talking about. That was me. I was just grabbing my orb. Alright. Alright. I think I could be friends with Muddy. The Pennsylvania White Bigfoot. Call me the Bigfoot Whisperer. Old Yellow Top. Old Yellow Top. Alright, what are we looking at? It's a 7-feet Sasquatch-like creature. Here we go again. It was sighted several times around the town of Cobalt, Ontario, Canada. Ah, this one's a Canadian Bigfoot. It has a blonde patch of hair on its head and a light-colored mane. Super Saiyan Bigfoot, huh? Alright, we can be friends. Alright, the wood booger. This looks like something new. The wood booger. Let's find out. The wood booger is a Bigfoot-like creature. Oh my god. From Southwest Virginia, the name wood booger given to the creature because it was often rumored to carry off young children like the boogeyman. Interesting. That's what I'm called when I'm lost in the woods, the wood booger. The wood booger. Lil the wood booger. Lil when she's a little out of place. The wood booger. It just looks like another Bigfoot. But this is a Bigfoot that like kidnaps like people. So maybe we couldn't be friends. What is this picture though? That's not the wood booger. That's someone else. Who the heck is that? Anyway, I could escape. Well, I probably could not escape. If it's just another Bigfoot, then it's probably gonna be here. The Jacobs photographs. What is that? Also, this is the last one we're ranking. Sorry, y'all. I would have loved to rank the Fresno Nightcrawlers, but because I actually know this one. But it can't be done. It can't be done. There's so fucking many. Oh my god. Oh my god. The bloop. That's not a cryptid. Well, it might be. We just don't know. Tsuchinoko real. I love Tsuchinoko. The blooper. The bloop is like a deep sea sound that we don't really know the origin of, if I recall correctly. Cleary's fish. Giglioli's whale. Marvin the monster. The passenger pigeon. Whatever this thing is. Jacob's photographs. Rivali's gills now ready. It shows a furry primate-like creatures appearing after two bear cubs were filmed at an earlier time. Well, surely it's just a bear. No, it does look like a creature. It just looks like a creature.
Wow.
It doesn't look that interesting. Look. Look. I guess it's another Bigfoot of sorts. In which case, you know, I'm sure we could be besties. There you go. There's so many big feet. That's a chimpanzee. It does look like a chimpanzee. Glorp! Oh, that's Gorp. My bad, y'all. my bad, y'all. Trunko! Trunko. Not deer. What do you mean? That's clearly a deer. Snellygaster. Gaster? Morgar. Morgar. Grinch Road Monster. The Mongolian Deathworm. Holy moly. Morgot. Elden Ring. Japanese Wolf. Sheep Squatch? The Devil's Hoof Prince. I'm just gonna be real. I can escape from hoof prints. The Flying Rod. I remember this from JoJo. JoJo Part 6. They were fighting against the stand that summons flying rods. Nguma Monene. Alright, I think we're done. This was a fun little distraction. How the fuck did I die here? It's also funny because I said I would have to fight them in their domain. So like Deep Sea Spider, I wouldn't die because of the spider. I'd die because I was in the deep sea. I get crushed by the pressure. I love the Oklahoma octopus. That's good. I said it earlier. I didn't see. The 5-line constellation fish. Damn, there's a lot of crazy ones here. The super otter. Alright, I gotta stop looking at this.
Balbezit voor Frank de Boer. Frank de Boer speelt de bal. Heel goed naar Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp neemt de bal aan. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp.
Oh, I thought you specifically said the I thought you specifically meant the deep ocean thing. There's Bergkamp.
Dennis Bergkamp neemt de bal aan. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp.
Oh! Let's get the doc up. I've gotten the message request. Oh, I see.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay, let me set up. Sorry, I got a little distracted. We need this. Nope, this. I realized that last time I was trying to do stuff in chronological order, but I did the chrono shift stuff all in one go because I had it loaded right there. I was not supposed to do that, but whatever. We'll skip them this time. Let's skip over those. Zanzibar! Okay, so I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna set up my stuff, and then after the break, we're gonna be golfing. Anyone likes golf here? No, nobody likes nobody likes golf. No. We got one. Two. We got two of them. I'm gonna get another cup of tea, and then I'll see you all very soon. Be right back.
Who's that? Winton? Hi there.
Back up! That is back up! That is back up!
Hi there.
Hi there. Who's Who's that? Winton? Hi there. Who's that? Winton?
Oh-ah-ho!
Lizard.
Who's that? Winton? Hi there.
Wow.
Cheeseburger.
Wow. Wow.
Cheeseburger.
Bop, bop, bop. I'm here. Should have paused the timer a while ago. Did it take that long? I had to take care of some stuff. I'm actually not set up yet because I had to do that. This one. This one. Discord is all done. Yeah, okay. Loch Ness Monster Juice? Loch Ness Monster Juice? Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart. We're playing Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart. Can you believe it? In the year of our Lord and Savior, 2025. We're playing SRB2 cart. What are we doing? We're doing golf. We're doing golf. We're doing a golf. Take a drink if you're playing SRB2 cart. Sonic Robo Blast 2 honk. Golf ball. Dig golf. That's the one. Alright, I think that's all I need. We swap to the golf ball. See if I can still play SRB2 card golf. It's been so long. By so long, I mean it's been a year. Beep 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 beep. Golf would be perfect for ring racers. I think golf would work really well in ring racers. However, in order to get golf working, you need to do math. And people don't want to do math. You want a gif of the hole-in-one? Which one? Which one, Muddy? We've seen plenty, I'm pretty sure. On the final course? Which one's the oh, the Sparkle Park? Wait, did you have a hole-in-one on Sparkle Park? That would be crazy. How'd you do that? And then the last one is Sparkle Park. That's a big water level. Let's do a quick notification that we are starting this. I'm not gonna ping again, but starting Diggle retrospective. Diggle content. Diggle cart content retrospective part 2 now. There we go. Very descriptive. Very descriptive. Get the horde in. I don't think anyone responded last time. Raise your hand if you responded to my ping last time and that's the reason you were there. Raise your hand. I'm waiting. I think it was mostly people that were already watching and they were like, oh shit, I'm gonna stick around for this one. It's Diggle talking about stuff they like. Hi, you were already here last time. Weren't you? Did my ping wake you up and that's why you joined? I thought you were already here. Golf. We're doing golf, y'all. Map, Plains of Passage. Unknown thing. Oh well, whatever. So we're starting again. In the year 2023. Aqua's Cart House decided to do a tournament of SRB 2-card golf. And what is our SRB 2-card golf? Well, it is the golf ball is a character that well, you're looking at it. There isn't really that much more to say, I suppose. Oh fuck. All right, that's how it works. I remember how it works now. There you go. It took me a sec to remember. It's a character that is a golf ball, and your objective is to get to the finish. Now, normally, you would be doing this on race maps. However, me and Aqua and Aji, I believe, was our third contributor. We decided that it would be a good idea to make golf maps, and that's what we did. And I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like 11. I made 11 of them. They were a lot of fun to make. I remember getting this in 3 strokes before the server got DDoS and got so fucking mad when I got to redo it, and I got like +6. The DDoS saga on Aqua's Cart House was very sad, and it does mean that in any possible case that one of us might get DDoS nowadays, there is a backup plan. So you know, it is what it is. Next is Wandering Balls. So the first one was based on one of my Shovel Knight maps, and the next one is based on Wandering Falls, which is another map that I made. Yeah. So the joke was, anytime Wandering Falls was picked, I would say Wandering Balls Lamau. And there were a few others who did that too. And so, when making golf maps, I decided that it would be a good idea to make Wandering Balls. The showcasing the golf mod a little bit. There's different types of balls. I think the slime one would be really good here because the slime one sticks to the ground a little bit, doesn't go forward as much. See? None, Lamau. Yeah, I got no medals. There is a medal system. You get medals for certain things. One of them is never switching your balls. So it's just pure. Only the normal ball. And we did not get that one. KDC course. This is from Kirby's Dream Course, which I've still not played. But I did adapt a bunch of tracks from it, a bunch of levels, into the golf mode. And here it is. Hi, Kelly. Here are the the maps. This is the first world of Kirby's Dream Course. Oh, damn. There we go. It was really fun remaking these. I think this is some of the most fun I've had making SRB 2-cart maps, is remaking these courses specifically. It was such a blast. Let's warp. Must have been fun. It was really fun making them. Then we did have the tournament. I don't think I participated in it myself. I was commentating with Burn and Aqua. Yeah, I was with Burn and Aqua. That's why we have the famous Burnetto moment clip. It was a good time. It was a good time. At some point, we wanted to do another golf tournament, and I was just like really ready to make more golf maps, but it never materialized. It never materialized. I think that the Honeypot did another golf tournament. And at some point, I think Big Man, I think it was Big Man, that was in my DMs. It might have been someone else. Asking me if they could use my maps. And I said, yeah, go ahead. I did commentary on it. Oh, heck yeah. Bernetto came out in the golfer outfit, and it was so good. It was so good. Burns, if you're watching, and I know you're not, but if you were, perchance, thank you, and you should stream more. Yeah, Burns is Mr. Worldwide. He's always hanging out somewhere. So I want to do a lot more gimmicks with the golf ball, but the golf ball is an object that doesn't respond to a lot of stuff, like water, like wind very well. It barely responds to wind. I do use the wind here and there, and it's kind of awful. You'll see that later. I DM'd him asking if he could stream more. The last Burn stream was so long ago now. Great round of golf. All right, next up, Ruins. Now you might recognize this one. Sands under golf. I was on to something. This is Undertale Ruins. Undertale Ruins, but it's golf. I made a faithful recreation. But not really, but kind of Undertale Ruins. They said no LOL. Messed up, messed up, messed up. We need Burns back. We need Burns back. Damn, I really thought that was gonna work. Well, I'm on the other side. There we go, there we go. I wanted to make more Undertale maps for this too, but I thought one was enough in the end. If I ever... Like, this existing has made me consider making Undertale maps in Ring Racers, but I don't know if I'll ever do that, because, quite frankly, I don't want to engage with Undertale fans too much. I'm a bit of a hater after the Temmie stuff. Eagle Isles. I've thought about it though. I think there's a lot of fun environments you could do. This was a map. I just wanted to make an islands map. And I did. And this one is kind of stinky. I hate this one. Why? Why do you hate this one? Oh, is this one you mean, Muddy? Where, so on this one, in the middle, I put like a tiny thing. So you could, in theory, hole in one on this track by hitting exactly that thing and then going all the way to the other side. You can barely land anywhere. You don't like Eagle Isles? Sure you can. You just gotta land on the islands. It's easy. See? Oh, wait, I'm going backwards. Oh, I'm fine. That's the one I meant? Yes, I see. So this was just kind of like me doing random stuff because I wanted an island theme. It's not based on anything. I called it Eagle Islands because I thought it was cool. It's like a bird, but it's also a golf term. It works. It works. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Yay! Tell it to my ball bouncing for 18 hours minus express shipping and handling trying to land. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Just get in the hole. Hit the targets. This one, I'm gonna drink my tea. Hi, Kara. This one was kind of a troll for people. You gotta hit the target. You get presented. Hi, Aqua. You get presented with a wall and there's something on it. You gotta hit the target. That was the whole idea. And I just like started like making stupid jokes. Aqua, we're doing the retrospective of everything I made. Of course, golf had to be there. It's important. Grandpa's return. Already had a retrospective today? What does that mean? What does that mean? Here's Pick a Good Map. These are all fan favorites on Aqua's Cart House. Monster Monarch, Final Fall. Really good maps, really good maps. Because it's a really good, they just really good layouts. They drive really well. Mushroom Peaks is a good map for other reasons. And a lot of people would say it's a bad map. Now, that's wrong, obviously. And I had to make a statement regarding the matter. So if you pick these, you're not going anywhere, buddy. Because those are the wrong answer. The best map here is Mushroom Peaks. Here's Among Us wall number 2. You gotta hit the Among Guy. Hit the Among Guy. Close enough. I remember immediately going for Mushroom Peaks. The reactions to this on the stream were really good. They were really good. Now, when Aqua says it just works regarding the server, there's only one thing that you can really do, and that is get it on the star board. Give it a star react. There's only one thing that you can do, and I missed. There's only really one right answer. So, that's what we'll do. There we go. Gold star for Aqua. Congratulations. I still want to use this song for something too, because it's such a good song. Star reacts on Aqua's Cart House. On the Discord server, if something got 5 star reacts, it would go in like a special Discord channel for. It was basically a highlights channel. Now. Saturday, I walked you through Chrono Shift and the development of it. And when presented with a download page for Chrono Shift, there's also like only one option. You could go to discussion and complain because the performance is like worse or something, which is not Chrono Shift's reason. You're just running something on your server that's like fucked up. Or you could just download it and have a good time. Or I could miss. Or I could miss. Or I could miss. I could also miss. Only 4 messages from this year were on there. Yeah, stuff has been quiet. Stuff has been a little quiet on Cart House. That's true. I'd be surprised if it still works. Y'all want to try? Y'all want to try and star a message? Let's star a message in Aqua's Cart House right now. I'm gonna type in the chat. Star me. You think it still works? Is there anyone in anyone in the Aqua's Cart House server that wants to help out? Let's find out if it works. The bot is literally offline. Oh no! Oh no, it doesn't work. We hit 5 stars. It doesn't work anymore. I'm allowed to beg for stars. Surely I would have Aqua's blessing, right? Yeah, stuff has been quiet in the cart house, but we had a lot of good times. All right, hit the Among Us. A little higher. Among Us was like the funniest thing ever to me for a long time. So I just like put Among Us in a lot of my maps. We saw that before. And it was still true then. Among Us. There we go. That's what sus checks exist? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. SRB2 cart, it's a good game, but sometimes you just get really tired of it. So you might want to like send it to somewhere or something, or like scan it with Microsoft as Defender. But really, a lot of times when you get carded, you just kind of wanted to delete the program. Funny thing is that I think what was there was just a shortcut to SRB2 cart, so you didn't actually delete much of anything. As always, still you need to hit the Among Us. We're starting Dig again. Do I need to post a new message? Oh, it's at 4. Okay. Try again. I missed the Among Us. What? Huh? Well, that was dead on. So when people got here, they were like, Diggle, the map's broken. The map's not broken. It's not broken. I promise. But then, where's the target? Well, I hit it up there. There we go. I remember this took a lot of people off guard. They were like, what the hell? What? I got like exactly the reaction I wanted out of it. It was so good. People had such a hard time getting it. It's actually pretty tough to hit. So even while testing this, I was not really able to hit it. The starboard works now. Yes. Easy. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, this is like all the golf maps were so fun to make. Oh, what? What the hell? Who made this shit? That should do it. There we go. Looking at the starboards like going into a time capsule. It really is. I scrolled through it like earlier this year. It's fun. It's fun to go back and look through. The cart house was really a special place in more ways than one. KDC course 2. Not pictured in this this showcase that I'm doing right now, by the way, is all the excellent maps that Aqua and Uji made. Some of them really good. They're not pictured here, but if you want to check them out, we did a showcase on them last year, and we went in depth on them. No, sorry, Akko. They're not here right now because I'm just going through my personal history right now. You got 50 hours to go. If you could showcase one of your maps, which one would it be? Oh no. Okay. You have to pick only one because I need to I do need to finish this segment. I was supposed to have it finished on Saturday. Castle Eggman. Yeah, Castle Eggman. That one was cool. That one was cool. I'll show it at the end of this then. There was back rooms. There was a certain one that Burns really liked. What else was there? I don't remember the rest. So this is Kirby's Dream Course 2. I believe this is the second world of Kirby's Dream Course. That would make a lot of sense. SNES Sonic Speedway. That was for Kart House 2, wasn't it? That was for Kart House 2. I went over the Kart House 2 stuff on Saturday already. Because I'm doing in chronological order. Where fuck I'm going? Oh, over there. I thought that was for golf. I remember we talked about the SNES like Mario Kart remakes of the base game maps. And how Cole kept cheating. Cole kept cheating on the ice map. Never forget. Oh, here's the wind. This part fucking sucks. Cause like you gotta go through, but it's like hard to do. And not if you're me. There we go. Yeah, Cole kept cheating. Cole kept cheating. So this is also wind here. The golf ball gets affected by wind normally while it's in the air. But if it's on the ground, it just gets like very slowly pushed with wind and currents. And you'll see that that is a problem later on too when we get to the last one of the maps I made. Now here's the scale G. We saw the Skeld on Saturday. But there's a golf version of the Skeld, because of course there is. So this is golfing through the Skeld. I believe someone somehow got a hole-in-one on this. Was it Cole? I still don't know how they did it. And the replay for it is just like gone. We couldn't find it, so I still don't know how the fuck that happened. He might have been cheating again. But we haven't figured out yet how he did it, so we're just gonna have to accept that he might be goated. No, we're not banning Cole. We're just gonna have to accept that he did that one for real. One issue on some of the golf maps, including this one, is that the hole wasn't big enough for it wasn't big enough for more than like 5 or 6 people. So we had to keep respawning. We had to keep force respawning people in order to clear out the hole. Because other balls wouldn't fit in. They wouldn't fit in there. It was kind of an issue actually. Clockwork Tower, Clockwork Tower. Oh, here's I don't have to load them separately. Clockwork Tower. And then you doxed us. Yeah, but that was like, you know. My bad. This is also based on the Shovel Knight map, as you can see, Clockwork Tower. This was the second one I made. To start off with, to start with, I wanted to mostly make actually like serious golf maps. So I made Plains of Passage and Clockwork Tower, but I changed my mind and started making like bullshit. So that's why the Skeld G and whatchamacallit exists. Hit the targets. But this was one of the ones where I was still genuinely making golf maps. I guess most of the golf maps are genuine. They're not, like, only 2 of them are shitposts, the ones I made. So I'm like exaggerating a little bit, but yeah. I remember I hit like a perfect clip on this where I did this one in 2 strokes. I think this one is doable in a hole-in-one, but you would really have to find the exact right angle, and it would be really hard. Golf mod for ring racers would go absolutely insane. The game seems built for because it's all slope physics too. It seems like built to have like a golf mod of some sort, but it doesn't exist yet. Maybe someday. I'm stupid. That was really bad. Check Discord after this? Okay, I will. You have the replay? That's crazy. How do you still have that? Was it still on the server? Oh, here we go. So the one problem is that as long as you're in movement, you can't take a shot. So if you land on one of them, you have to like move really quick. You have to take your shot like really quick. Come on. Come on. There we go. I've never deleted any of my replays. I still have my oldest ones, but I've definitely cleared out my replays every once in a while.
Hi there.
KDC course 3 is over here. Last of the Kirby Dream courses. This one has some really mean spots. You might see like the green wall on the corner up there. That's a wall that just stretches infinitely upward, so you can't go over it. So you gotta like go on the sides. It took a lot of people off guard. It's in the original. In the original, I believe you bounce off. No, I don't know what it's like in the. I haven't played the original game, but yes, there is a wall there in the original. That means you can't just easily go over, if I recall correctly. Might be spreading misinfo. I love spreading misinformation. Shit. Bam, 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 bam. It's so good. I love lying on the internet. Over there. There we go. Please spread information instead. That sounds boring. To be honest with you, fam. Do a 50-50 spread of real misinformation? Yeah, I'm already doing that all the time. Gotta leave him guessing. And I just can't stop. The Simple Flips effect, exactly. Who's Simple Flips? Isn't he like an athlete or something? Like a skateboarder? Yeah, okay. Wintons are not real. Please don't spread misinformation in my chat. I'm just like vibing and like doing all of this again. It's fun. The golf tournament was a lot of fun. Aqua, do you remember when we wanted to do another one and it just never materialized? We're gonna be here for a sec. We did on Cart House for a little bit. We did mod meets where people were like we used the stage tourney. We used the stage tourney, the stage feature to like just have like little mod podcasts pretty much. And in one of them we talked about, oh man, the golf tournament was so much fun, we should do it again. And then we never did it. We could still materialize it, I suppose, but I don't really want to boot up Zone Builder again. Maybe we should just like put some money together and we'll commission Juggy to make golf for ring racers. Hello, Sal. Welcome in. Good to see you. 2,000 euros. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. I don't think this is working out. Oh. Nah, no, I know, I'm joking. Did someone try just dragging the golf add-on into Ring Racers? No, but it's not gonna work because it's a character. Even like characters on their own already just don't work from Kart to Ring Racers. So maybe you could port the Lua code somehow, like reference it a bunch. That could work. That'd be a fun project. Yeah, that's how you get Jack Frost easier. Maybe this is not like the way to do this. Yeah, definitely not. All right. Set by streamer unaware of the pain and suffering brought by the SRB2 Blua engine. Aqua, you should stick around. You should stick around. I don't know if you've seen what I've made for Ring Racers. You should stick around. Yeah, we use a steel ball for this because it's not as affected by the wind. Let's just say that I'm not blind on Lua anymore. My ball is drowning. No. There we go. Fuck. Y'all think I should play Kirby Dream Course? Considering I ported like 3 full courses. Probably I should, huh? I don't know, I've never played it. There's actually like, I would say I'm a Kirby fan, but there's a lot of Kirby games I just never played. I mean, heck, there's like, I didn't play Air Riders until, or Air Ride, until last week, so. Hello, Aqua. Hey, Aqua. It's fun but tough. I'm all for it. The last map I made for golf is Sparkle Park, based on the level from Tori. I kind of still want to make a Sparkle Park Ring Racers map. Never actually did it, but I have like a bunch of the textures just ripped and ready to go. They're very simple. So I think it will take some work to make it like really look good, but I could totally do it. Can we collaborate? Of course we can collaborate, Yeri. Of course we can collaborate, Yeri. Of course we can. Very nice aesthetic. I think I didn't really capture it too well because the SRB2 cart engine is just kind of hard to get the same vibes with? Stop choking at golf? No. In fact, you're gonna sit here and wait. You're gonna sit here and wait and think about what you've done. Srop. Srop. So true, Cole. So true. Oh, I'm alive. Cool. So we gotta go over there. When I was making the map, the intent was for you to go up here, over there, and then up, 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 up. But you could totally just make this shot. Maybe not all the way over there, but definitely there. Let's see if I can get over there, though. No, not quite over there. Not quite over there. But definitely over there. Just a little bit less. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I could do better in ring racers in terms of visuals. Getting the Tory vibe. It'll be a little bit easier because the engine is just better. But it's still gonna be tough. Tory is very cool. Here's the finale. I think like the main thing I would want from a ring racers version of golf is to just like have the golf ball actually adhere to slope physics. This part screwed people up with the heavy ball. Yeah, let's it's the slime ball that's the slowest, but you could like mess it up with the heavy too. Oh. Because as soon as you get to a stop, you just have to wait for it to slowly bring you over there. If it's with the slime ball, it takes forever. It takes absolutely forever. You may be tempted to like avoid that and just go like yeet it, but that doesn't work either. What's the deal with glass ball? The glass ball moves very well, but it breaks really easily because it's made of glass. It's very light. It goes like a long way. It's really good if you're long stretches on flat ground. Wow, I'm dropping stuff. Oh, that was a controller. Okay. I promised Aqua we would look at one of his maps. That's gonna be Castle Eggman. It's gonna be Castle Eggman. Aqua worked very hard on Castle Eggman. Aqua's other maps are Northern District 2 Zone, which is the back rooms, and Windy Breeze, which well, it goes to a certain special area. There's also golf, which is golf. But this was your magnum opus, wasn't it? Let's see. We're going all the way over there. Yeah, I remember Aqua was really working hard on this one for a long time. You'll see even like later on, once we get into the castle, there's all sorts of cool details. If you have played SRB2, you're definitely gonna recognize this area. I do believe that there's a lot of invisible walls. I don't think I can just go up here. Yeah. I remember people really being taken off guard by that, but you're supposed to just like go through the levels, so you know, just don't cheat, you know. I'm SRB2 player. I wanted to decorate it all nice, but then I realized like half the SRB2 stuff didn't exist. Yeah, a lot of the SRB2 stuff was taken out of... Well, I think part of it was also that you wanted to use like the modern SRB2 stuff, right? That's just not there. I think most of the like 2.1 SRB2 stuff is in the SRB2 cart files. But you definitely had to port some stuff over. I do remember that. Now this area with the mushrooms, this is my my kryptonite. So let's see if I can manage. This stage is painful for me in SRB2. On the contrary, this is one of my favorites in SRB2 actually. There we go. I did it. Really wanted people to use the different balls. Well, you really succeeded in that one. Like, I've tried doing that with the normal ball, this one, but it's like hellish. it's really awful. It's golf, yes. Yes, we love golf. Here's the library section, the library. Ah, you can skip over. Ah, didn't work. Cupie, are you a golf enjoyer? Yeah, I would be all over a Ring Racers version of the golf mod. It's actually so good. I think I just love making maps for like gimmicky modes like this. When Aqua gave me the stupid top right Lua, maybe we should finish off with that today. Like the top right Lua is not stupid, but the game mode itself is a little stupid because it's so silly. It is so silly. I was like all over that. I was like, this mode is the greatest of all time. I want to make a map for this. Unsubscribed? It's a little silly though, Aqua. The Lua is a little silly though. It's a little silly. You can't say it's not a little silly when it is a little silly. See. And that's it. That's no, it's not. That's Castle Eggman by Aqua. Yeah, this is a very good map. Very good map. This is horrible to do with this area was horrible to do with all the FOFs, right? Because you're under the rest of the castle here. Working with FOFs like that is really not fun. It's not fun. It's just kind of annoying. All right, let's see. 1.6 replay. I suppose it would be online. Yes. No, other Aqua. Other Aqua. All right, we're gonna be looking for it. This might be a problem. You should just do the command. I really should. What's the command? Play, replay. What's the command? Play demo. That's the one. Play demo and then... Yeah, okay. the file name. Replay. Online. Skeld G.
Lizard.
Oh. We need the full path. That would make sense. Come on. Come on. What?
Lizard.
Replay. Online. Add files. There you go. All right. Wait. Pause. We're spectating Cole. Who is not in here. Interesting. I sent another one. Ah, okay. Bam 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 bam. Cole is secretly there. Cole is secretly within us all. He's in our hearts.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. I have 8 replays. Oh my god. Okay, if it's not this one, then what date was the tourney? I don't know. September 23rd? I think it's September 23rd. Yeah, this only has 3. Oh my god, the mini map is stupid. Look at the Stack Babber and mainframe. That's my friends. Oh, did you? You play the golf stuff with your friends? Might have the good one? Okay, last chance. Last chance for Cole to show off, and then I'm moving on to the phone jam. This is a Silver Gunner rip, I believe. What the fuck is this? I just said what it is. Is Aqua Monkey winning? Yeah, I think so. He's always winning, even when he's not. Camera's in the way. I'm waiting for Aqua to send me replay. My Discord is failing. No, man, no. I need it. Please, please, Aqua, I need this. Please. Don't worry, I got you. Please, please, please. Aqua, I need this. Oh my god, down here is not Death Plane like it is in the actual map. It's one of these two. Okay. Let's have a look. Okay, it's not this one. But Barky's here. Can't be upset about Barky being here. We all love Barky being here. There we go. I looked at the wrong date. Aqua. What do you mean you looked at the wrong date? Muddy's here. Muddy's here, y'all. Muddy's here. Tourney hoster Agua's here. Okay, I think we might have found it. This'll totally be worth it, guys. Oh, look at all the people. Yes, everyone's got their names. Cool. Among Us. All right, let's take a look. This isn't a hole-in-one.
Wow.
I thought it was a hole-in-one. This isn't it? Are you sure?
Wow.
Wow. I mean, you were the first one here really quick. Really quick. Maybe we were just confused. Maybe I gaslit myself and then everyone else. Because I do remember we were like, how the fuck did you do that? Maybe at some point +6 got turned into +1. Yeah, we might have gaslit everyone into alternate history. Because this is definitely the round. Everyone is here. Big O, Gab, Muddy Woods, Exilies, Mood Daily. Everyone's here. Everyone's here. Wow. You're gonna see if we keep the camera here. You're gonna see it's like getting really hard to get the balls in the hole because the hole is too small. Yay! There we go. Wow. Wow. Definitely had 0 issues like this on the Golf map too. Yeah. Nothing like this happened on the Golf map either. Alright. I'm restarting the game. And next up, we are going to look at the Phone Jam maps, which have a bit of history to them as well. None of them were ever released to the... Well, they were released to the public, but not anywhere official. Were they not part of a race set in this? I thought they were. Is this it? No. I'm pretty sure they were part of a race set during the 2024 anniversary too. Oh, here they are. Well, in that case, I gotta guess which one they are. I could just load everything. It's not this, not this, not this, not this. It's this. Log map. Community resources was needed. And we'll get these two in there as well. I think that'll do it. Are there 5 of them? There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's Toxic Paradise. Holy fuck. That's not a part. That's not a part of. That's not a part of this. Don't look at that. So, the phone jam worked as followed. There were 5 of us. It was me, Kodo, Kodomili, Juggy, L-Dog, and Logan. And basically, we each started a map, and then after an hour, we would pass it on to the next person in a circle, and they would each have an hour of that map, and then it would pass on. So each map got worked on by 5 different people for an hour each, and it was called the phone jam because, well, it's like that one game where it's like that one game where someone says a sentence and then you need to whisper it to the next person. You gotta whisper it to the next person. That was basically what it was. We couldn't like call the name. We couldn't name the map or anything. We couldn't pass anything about what we wanted the concept to be for the map. So you would just have to improvise on what was actually there. Yes, telephone. You would actually just have to improvise on what was there. And this is what these maps ended up as. So this one was started by L-Dog. I worked on this too. And when I got this, yes, every part of this was streamed from multiple people. I think L-Dog streamed it and I streamed it. When I got this, Winton, this was just here. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So, this map doesn't really make any sense. It's just kind of, you know, it exists. L-Dog filled the map with a bunch of Wintons. No, I think... I think it was Logan, but I wanted to type in Diggle to have my character here. I think Logan put the Wintons on the map in the first place. But I took it and ran with it. So my main contribution was this section at the end, which looked absolutely... It looked like vomit, basically. I turned it into a rainbow and then a Winton nightclub at the end, so everything in this room is mine. This room is basically my contribution to this map. It's a very small, very simple map. Makes sense. We only had an hour each. Bro's doing a jiggy. I made the Wintons dance on stream too. It was a fun time to do. Even the thing in the background here is Uncanny Winton. Y'all know him, Uncanny Winton. Uncannyton, that's the one. That's him. I think he might have originated here. I will say, like, it's hard to read that this is off-road, but you know, you can't really criticize these. I mean, you can if you want to, but criticizing these maps like too much is like, why? Because they weren't made to be released. They're not anything serious, you know. They were just made as a fun little gimmick project. It was a fun stream. It was a fun stream. There's something wacky going on here. It's not Vis Portal, so it must be like some Skybox shenanigans. Yeah. Can you imagine how much unreleased stuff for this game exists? There's gotta be so much. I have a lot of it. I have a lot of unreleased stuff. Just like sitting around. And I'm not the person to release them because it's not my stuff. Just for testing and stuff. Next is Mirror Mansion. This one was started by Juggy, if I recall correctly. And Juggy wanted to make a Lua for like during the map jam. He tried to make a mirror Lua where the player character would be reflected on the other sides to the left and right. Now, the luau was not finished during the map jam, which means that we had to put something else there. I think Logan did this, and then I put Winton in there, but Logan might also have been the one to put Winton in there, to be honest. I don't remember. I'm not exactly sure what my contribution to this map was, except for this part. Because I remember making this room because I tried to get like a curtain texture to recolor. And that's what I did. I don't think this part was mine. I don't really remember. But I know that I had a part in this as well. Peeking Winton. Winton sitting behind a short brick wall. It could work. Oh my god, the old Achi Springs. I think I also picked the music for this track, which, if I recall correctly, if I'm not wrong, this is a Castlevania track. Yeah, I think this map is pretty cool. I think if you could totally rework this into like a fully fledged layout with the same theme. It could be cool. It could be cool. There we go. That's Mirror Mansion. Question mark? I have a fair amount of unfinished, unreleased maps. I mean, you could also do a stream if you wanted to, or a YouTube video. I have some unreleased stuff as well. Logger's Bog. Now, this one was started by Logan, which is why it's called Logger's Bog. I must have been like the 3rd or 4th to get it. I remember I got this map from Kodo, and when I got it from Kodo, the sides here were like, I don't remember. They were like Metal Harbor textures, I think. I decided that, like, looking at what was here, I turned it into a forest, and I think I made like an early version of this final part. Don't really remember exactly, but it was something along those lines. Yeah, I think L-Dog tried to do like a test run for this map, for these maps too. Yeah, looks neat. I think this is a cool map. It's very simple, obviously, but it's pretty cool. It's very wide. I don't know who picked this music. Logger's Bog, Logger's Bog. You know what we should do? Nah, that's crazy. I'm not even gonna voice that idea. It's crazy. No. Okay, I was thinking everyone that like partook in this map jam, we should all come together and make full real versions of these maps for ring racers. It's kind of crazy, but I don't know if any of the others would be up for that though. In Kodo, I instantly thought of his Rayman map. Love that one so much. I've strongly been considering porting some of Kodo's stuff to Ring Racers because he made it open assets at some point, and those maps are so good. So I'm interested in working with them. I miss Kodo. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Shout outs to Kodo Millie. Godo Millie, yes. Godo Millie. Woo. Next, amusing aquarium. Amusing aquarium. This was mine. I started this map, and the idea was I'm gonna make an underwater ruin themed map. So you start in like a cave, and then you go underwater. Amusing aquarium, but I got to around this area in an hour, and then I had to stop and pass it to the next person. So what was made of it? Well, L-Dog, specifically L-Dog, had the idea of making it take place in an aquarium. Like one of those aquariums you would see in like a restaurant, you know? So there's like glass in the skybox, and you're like in the aquarium, but it's slightly misaligned. Well, we only had an hour. Yeah, there's Wintons in the skybox. I don't know, that must have been Logan. That must have been Logan. Kodo Millie, I think Kodo Millie might have been the last person to have this map. I'm not sure. But he added the fish you see here. The fish were not mine. But they are pretty cute. They are pretty cute. I like how they look. They're very goober. Yes, Joel. They're very goober. They're very goober. All of my contributions were so cringe. No, they're not. No, they're not. Juggy, we should do this again. We should do this jam. This idea for a jam. We should do it again. Also, hi Juggy. Yes, we were looking over this jam. It was fun. It was fun. I really love gimmicky like map projects like this. Or any content project, really. Amusing aquarium. Lastly, is the map that was started by Kodo Millie. And this one's pretty cool. I think it's based on like an old game, but I don't know what game it is. Ryukyu Resort. The tile set, when I got this map, it was basically just this downhill section. So when I got it, I made this, which is the bottom here. And I think up until right about here is when I had to pass it to the next person. Next person made like a sick little cave section. And like there's this water spout thing that is very janky and is very easy to mess up, but you know, it's here. I don't know who did what exactly. It ends in a teleport back up here. But I think this map is like one of the best ones from this jam. I think this is like the best fully it just plays the best. It just plays the best is what I'm trying to say. Of all the maps of the jam, this one plays the best in my opinion. Where's the Winton? I don't know if there is one. I didn't put one in. If there is one, then Logan probably hid it somewhere. It's not in there, I'll tell you that much. I had to make the end to this level. You had a hard task ahead of you because it connects like way up. Like this is way up from down there. See? That's why it's a teleport. It kind of had to be. Is it Gambare Goemon too? Yeah, it was from some old game. I remember looking up the tile set back then because Kodo either he put the music on here or something. There was some way that I found out it was from an old game, and I took and looked at the tile set and went, okay, this is what I can do. That is the phone jam. There is one more pack of stuff that I made for SRB2 Kart before we move on to Ring Racers. One more pack. That is Detour pack. Is it in here? It is. Show to Paradise. All right, here's Toxic Paradise. Here's Toxic Paradise. Wait, this is just Toxic Palace. Wait, what's wrong with the mini-map? Wait, what the hell? What's wrong with it? Well, it's just Toxic Palace though. It's just Toxic Palace. So let's play Toxic Palace. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Toxic Paradise, everyone. It's Toxic Palace, but it's a circle map. This map was made by Aqua. It's a really stupid... Well, I mean, the original was not made by Aqua. Aqua made... Aqua took Toxic Palace and turned it into this. The original is a Blitz T map, I believe. Yeah, this was... when we did this in the net test, it was crazy. It was really fun, though. It was really fun. All right, I'm not gonna drive through all of it. In SRB2 Kart, during SRB2 Kart, I got commissioned for a lot of maps. Most of the commissions were for Cole, but 3 of them were for someone else. Their name is Detour, and they released the maps I made for him in a pack of his own. The first is based on the beta Mario Kart 64 map that was found during the Mega Leak, only known as Town. It was only known as Town. I looked at it and I went, okay, you want this as faithful as possible? And I remember warning Detour that it was gonna be very simple, but they did want it faithful, so I recreated it as faithfully as I could. And here it is. SMKR Town. I used some footage of people playing either recreations or just like the stuff from the Mega League. I'm not sure. And I used that to recreate the layout as it was in the video. This one, it wasn't very interesting to make. I don't think this map is very interesting myself, but yeah. You really could have just downloaded this from the leak. I guess so. I don't really know where to find that stuff, so I didn't. But I guess you could have. Yeah, it's a faithful port. It's a faithful port. We'll drive through it. It's a map. It's just like a town. I mean, it's from the leak, and that probably means it explains why it looks so unfinished. It was never really meant to be like officially a Mario Kart 64 or anything. I mean, it wasn't. So, you know, that's why it's kind of bland, even if you look at the original stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a novelty map. It's cool that it exists. It's really cool that it exists. I'll definitely say that. Better than being lost media. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be lost media, but oh fuck. There. All right, we can keep driving. I'm not gonna kill the others because someone has to be left to tell the tale. There's also a little extra area near the end. I'll stop there as well. This one was just like a long straight line, so I added some booster panels to make it a little more interesting. That was not in the original. There's also this. Like, I don't really know what's going on here, but this little courtyard was here, so I added it. I think this is a Mario 64 texture. I'm not sure though. Is it the Ellis Real, but the gray texture like palette like messed it up? I'm not sure. I don't think so though. Fill in the emptiness. Dig is real 2025. That's what it says. If you can squint a little, that's what it says. The next was a Mario Party Advance port of one of the mini games, and I mean, it's basically Slippery Chaos Shoot, if you know that one from Ring Racers. There really isn't anything much going on here either. It's just very slippery. Slippery. I looked at the layout and I made this. Yeah! You're excited, Cole. I just stop it. Gonna add it back to Ring Racers? I don't think that's happening. Unless Detour, you know. Otherwise, I don't think that's happening. With a different layout? No, it's a layout port. How could it have a different layout? It's a layout port. Mirrored. We can take the theme and make something original. Cole, be honest. Do you just want an icy half pipe? Because I can make that happen without doing this. Okay. All right. After this one, there's also a battle map I made. So, yeah, and that'll be the last one. It is just the end of Blue Mountain 2, that's true. That'll be the last one for SCB2 kart. So one more map. Oh, nope. Anyone ever watch The Office? Anyone? Yes? No one watched that? You're so right. Nobody watched that. Nobody ever watched The Office. Here's Dunder Mifflin, which is The Office from The Office. Faithfully recreated. I tried my best. I've never watched the show. But here it is. Here it is. The funny thing about this map, besides that it's The Office from The Office, is that, fucking, Detour commissioned someone to make a custom remix for this one. The sector art is insane. The thing you're hearing now, the remix you're hearing now, is a custom remix made especially for this map. It doesn't exist. It wouldn't exist if not for this map existing. Yeah, like I made like sector art chairs and everything. I tried to recreate all of the individual offices. It was kind of a pain. But I'm glad that Detour liked it so much, because I think this map turned out pretty funny. Pretty good. Never heard of this? Well, There's still some stuff that is relatively obscure. Detour Pack wasn't really hosted on that many servers. It's a lot of FOFs. It really is. It really is a lot of FOFs. It really is. It was fun to make this though. I just had fun making it. A little slower. There you go. Shit. Can I like land on this or? Oh, maybe here. I mean, I have a spring, but I like gotta make sure that you can do it normally, right? Yeah. Yeah, Fungus Saloon is also in Detour Pack. It's the only map I think in the pack that was not mine. Fungus Saloon was made by Mustard. That's a Mustard map. We will not be looking at Fungus Saloon, but it is also a pretty cool map. That Mustard guy knows how to make maps. What about the L-Dog one? I don't think that was ever released. I could be wrong. Was that released? It's not here at the very least. It was? Okay, my bad on that one then. Oh, that one! Recess Raceway. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's in this, is it? It's in a different pack, I think. What's L-Dog? Dunder Mifflin, everyone. The Office. You know, if I like the show, I would say watch The Office, but like, I've not even watched it myself, so you don't need to watch The Office. Amogus. You saw that, huh? You saw that. Yeah. I put that there. This was here in the original show too. It was really weird. It was like long before Among Us even released. They had a picture of Amogus here. Really weird. Very strange. What's weird about that? It's just strange. Amogus SCP. It's kind of fun driving around. It's just fun to be like in a like fucking office building in SB2 card. Oh, I didn't even go to the cafeteria. Duh. Boop. What do y'all want? What do y'all want? What do y'all want? That one, the Cheez-Its, Doritos, M&M's. Sorry, I'm poor. It can't be done. We're just gonna have to blow up the machine instead. High voltage onion rings. Yes. Speaking of high voltage ring. Those were all of the maps I made for SCP-2 cart. 72 of them. 72 maps made for SCP-2 cart. Ah, 72. How many were good? None of them. Sorry. You only made 72? Yup. It was all slop. All of them were bad. Sorry, I mean, I'm joking. Of course, every single one of them was perfect. What if we subtracted the 5 Phone Jam collab maps? Well, if I remember my school days, and the math class and specifically like the subtraction part of it, I think that would make let's see, 67. I think they would make 6, 7. 6, 7 of them. I think that's what it would make. Let's go to ring racers, and I need a different controller for that. We're breaking your first few maps pretty hard. Yeah, I was talking about that. I was talking about that. Especially Lichyard was fucking broken in half by the people testing the map. I had a gift from Juggy. I think I still have it loaded up. Is it this one? No. No, that's SpongeBob in Silent Hill 2. No, that's Mario 64 Diggle. This one? No, that's Fat Man and Slim. That's Sushi. This is the Pete clip. Maybe I don't have it loaded up anymore. My bad, y'all. I lied. That's Burning Bone. That's John Lennon. Nah, I don't have it anymore. That's not I don't have it anymore. I got a clip from Juggy that showcased how badly the map was broken. Hi, Bullet. Hey, Sushi. Hi. Can I just get it from my DMs? Yeah, but I'm lazy. My ass lazy as fuck. I just thought I had it here. Oh, here it is. There you go, Aqua. I replaced John Lennon. Yeah, they were really breaking Lichyard. They were really out here breaking Lichyard like it's nothing. I know, you bounced on the graves, right? You bounced on the graves and the trees. I couldn't find a clip of that. But I remember it. I definitely do remember it. Sushi, what's up? What's up, Sushi? Hi, Sushi. Cat moments. Wow. So, before Ring Racers, I'm probably going to take a quick break just to relax my voice a little bit and set up properly. Wow. So, I will be back with a cup of tea in just a couple moments. Yeah, we're going on a commercial break, exactly. Be right back.
Who's that? We didn't.
Lizard.
All right, who's next?
My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to leave both songs playing. I'll just mute the playlist. It'll be easier for now. There we go. We were vibing. Okay. I need to delete this. I'll just back it up here. One song for each ear. Exactly. You got 2 ears. Or maybe you don't. In which case, I apologize for being insensitive. Ring Racers. There we go. New category unlocked. Ring Racers has 30 viewers. Did I already change the category? I might have already done so. Or maybe Cole did. Well, I wasn't looking. Alright, turn this back on or else I'll forget. There we go. And we are back in. I'll change it for you. Thank you, goat. Thank you, my goat. Thank you, bestie.
Wow.
Meow. Whoops. There we go. We are playing Ring Racers. You might know this game. Do you know this game or never heard of it? You might never have heard of this game. It's very obscure. What am I starting with? The Mega Map Jam. It's probably in... No, it's not in here. Do I have the most recent Mega Map Jam? Yes, I do. There we go. Never played this one? What game is this? Oh no, never seen it before. Let's also get Kelly Pack in here. So I don't have any characters. I never made any characters for Ring Racers, but I did commission one. There they are. We also need to get a certain follower from Kelly for the stream. There you are. There you are. Perfect. Can you load Cole and Nicole? I have to set up again. Downloads. Cole. Here you go. I'm not taking any more requests. Can load bonus charge? Nope. Can't be done. No more requests. No more requests. No more. Hi there. We are starting with Mega Map Jam. Did I load it? Yes, I did. I made 2 maps for Mega Map Jam. They are Mega Casino Night and Mega Amy's Room. Now, Mega Casino Night was actually the second map I made for Ring Racers, but it's the first one that released, so we're gonna play that one first. The Mega Map Jam was a map jam that we held in We held it in my private server, the Atelier server, and this was my entry in it. We had a week to make something, and this is what I made, and I think it's pretty cool. It has this stupid gambling gimmick that was my first Lua project. It's not 2.4 compatible. Yes, it is. What are you talking about? It was my first ACS project, not Lua. It was my first ACS project, and it was a fun time. Back when I was making this, I didn't really like ACS. I didn't like working with it, but I've really come around since then, and I really can't miss it now. Actually, gambling here, most of the time, it does not work out in your favor. However, if you do get a triple jackpot, you get so many rings that you will be boosting for a very long time. I probably should not have put the bots on max difficulty here, because I can't really drive casually and show off the gimmick, but I'm gonna try my best anyway. Let's get a jackpot. Let's get a jackpot. Whoop. Oh shit. Alright, let's not get a jackpot. I'm sure I'll be able to catch up near the end, right guys? It's so easy in 2.4. Hello, Dirty Dan. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that counted as taking it. Okay. Yeah, I should not be using max bots on this because I can't really, like, you know, focus on the driving. With 90 XP, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. Watch this. Here it comes. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. Part of this I did on my stream. So if you go back around the time when the Mega Map Jam was happening, you'll be able to see like me fumbling with ACS, saying stuff like, I hate ACS, I want my line def executors back, because programming is hard. But if you push through it just a little bit, you'll find that ACS is an absolute godsend. It's just so useful. It is really useful. It is loads better than anything line def executors could possibly do. And this shows the power of it. I remember it. I was there. Once you learn it, you're on your way. It's just a matter of learning it. It's just a matter of learning it. There we go. It's Mega Casino Night. Mega Casino Night. Funnily enough, in Mega Casino Night, in the original, like in 2.3, playing in time trial with Chow would like always, it would send you at like particle accelerator speeds through the map. And so I made it that if you play this in time attack, you always get jackpot. You always get jackpot from the slot machines. That's still the case. However, I increased the ring payout, and now if you play Chow, you can get 2.3 simulator without picking Ring the Racer, because Chow can also hit 500% to tripwire skip on Mega Casino Night. So good luck to anyone who wants to race through it. Next is Mega Amy's room. I can't give you troubleshooting on updating your maps here, Hydrolo. That's not what this is for. You can go to the Discord. See, Agua. Wait, Agua, you're not gonna see my big Lua project that I made for this. Damn. Have a good one, Aqua. This is Mega Amy's Room. It's a port from Sonic Battle. It's a very simple battle map. It is, yeah, it's the first battle map I made. It was just kind of learning how to make battle maps. Think we want to show it, and I'll try to pop in. Hell yeah, I will. There's not much to say about this. It is a port, and that's what it is. Is the floor like one texture? It is. The floor is one texture. Just like Mega Emerald Beach. What's it called? I think that's it. Mega Emerald Beach. Next up. The rest is not all of it. Okay. The map was very funny in the battle tournament we held. Oh, I can imagine. I need to fetch a map from, there it is. We'll look at this one in a sec too. Here we go. Alright, now we're getting to my maps. I'm gonna load a Cerusite, which is the most recent version. Where's Winton? There you are. Yeah, Mega Amy's Room is a very small map. It's suitable for like player counts. I wouldn't put more than like 3 people on there, so it's yeah.
Oh.
It's funny. We are going to go to my proper content, and that means I'm just going to play through the GP and talk about stuff while I'm doing it. We're gonna play on Intense. And let's see how it goes. Let me have some water first. Master GP? No, I think I'm good. I gotta do everything on Master at some point. I haven't done it in 2.4 yet. Is your sword holding up? I'm doing fine. Botanic Base. It's not a port from V1 because a port would imply that it's a 1-to-1. You know, it's the same layout. It's not the same layout, but you'll find that it's very similar in layout. So the button's still here. This section is different. You'll find that the next section here is still here. The indoor section. There's some springs here now. Stuff is similar for sure, but it is different. And I try to do that with all of my recreations of old maps. I try to give it a ring racer spin, because it just makes it play better. There's you can totally like you can totally just port the maps 1-to-1. But I personally feel that oftentimes if you were to do that, it would have been better if you just like made it from scratch a second time with ring racer sensibilities. That's just my opinion though. You might think differently. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to throw that. I just finished getting all S ranks in 2.3. Congratulations. I guess you felt that you had unfinished business with 2.3 before moving on to 2.4. 2.4 is very fun in my opinion. I really like the changes that they made. It was a little iffy on some of them at first, but they grew on me. I really like what's here. I did the same with my Advanced 2 maps. Yeah, I definitely think it's better to start from scratch when remaking the maps. Instead of doing the port thing, which you can totally do, but There we go. There we go. It also gives me the chance to make the maps better. Yeah, I've changed a lot of the stuff in my maps while porting stuff over. There I go, calling it porting. I guess it is porting. I like calling them recreations because that's more what they are. But that's just a different way of saying porting, really. Here's Lava Reef. You remember my story for Lava Reef in V1. I made it again here because I liked it. Reimagined is a good one, yeah. But like, I'm not changing the maps. I am changing the maps quite a bit in the grand scheme of things, but like, they're not unrecognizable, you know. You can still recognize them pretty well. This map in 2.4, and I'm not sure why, but it has some like bad performance issues that I am still looking into. So, yeah. It wasn't really the case in 2.3, so I don't know what happened, but I'm looking into it. The Lava Reefler. Wow! That is still inconsistent. I've been thinking about shrinking that. There's a little tech you can do there where you fast fall and hit the springs below, but it's a little inconsistent. Probably ACS. No. ACS doesn't really have much performance impact at all, actually. Yeah, maybe it's some rendering thing, or maybe like one of the objects I put in the map is like performing worse because of Lua changes or like other changes. It could be anything. I haven't really looked into it too much yet. It's just kind of hard to tell. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Rude. I saw that coming. Yeah, I saw them and I went, that's probably gonna happen. Whatever. Looking forward to Kirby Air Ride? I am. I'm very excited. I did not play in the global test because I kind of just want to play the full game instead of playing an early version of it. New Toxomisters are hotboxing Lava Reef. I tried to just like spawn Toxomisters. Am I gonna lose? Oh no. But that didn't really work out, so instead there are Toxomister capsules. I tried recreating wave flow waters in an attempt to try to get a hang of HPR. Oh no, that's a horrible starting point. You gotta make something simple. I admire your what's the word? Ambition. Determination. Undertale, there we go. This is Cage Fight. Cage Fight was a map in V1 that I showed off before. It was very simple in V1. It was also way smaller. Hang on, I need this. It was also way smaller in V1. I shrunk. I sized it up. What's going on there? And here we are. If you look in the background, I don't know if you can see them. It might be too dark. Where are they? There's a few spectators that you might not notice if you're just fighting here. There are a few spectators. There's a second one. Oh, I can kind of see them there. You'll have to take a look around yourself. Am I only a Mario Karter to you? Cole also plays Kirby Air, right? I'll have you know. Lovely Lab, this was my first Ring Racers map. It is a port of Little Lovely Lab from V1 Chrono Shift. And it was one of my favorite maps that I made for Chrono Shift, so I had to bring it back. And you know, I talked about how much I loved this map in V1 and the story behind it. But just to recap, I had originally devised it in 2021 as a map for Valentine's Day. Back then, I made Burning Bone for Halloween, and I wanted to continue the trend of making maps for events. I miss Christmas, so instead, I was planning one for Valentine's Day. Originally, it was just going to be a heart-shaped map, and that was it. Just like Burning Bone is just a bone. But when I revisited the idea years later for Chrono Shift, I decided to make it something special, and here it is. This is Lovely Lab. I love this map. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Very solid V1 track. Yeah, I really liked it in V1. I brought it back. As was the story that I told about Lovely Lab earlier, where the textures were made by Logan. The banner art here was made by Kodamili. Kodamili very gracefully, I asked him like, hey, do you mind updating this? And he was like, yeah, totally. Very, very nice. I love Kodo. Yeah. That's pretty much the story. There used to be a SPB capsule. I don't know if anyone knows where it was, but it's like on the left here. I had to remove it because it was turning out to be a problem. Specifically because people were abusing it in the Mogi Lounge. Eventually, they got a script to replace the capsules in the Mogi Lounge, and then it wasn't an issue anymore. But like, I didn't think it was going to be an issue at all. So when I found out that it actually was an issue, nobody told me. I just like Control F my my levels every now and then to see if anyone's talking about them. When I found out it was an issue, I immediately removed the capsule. It's always Mogi, so true. Burning Bone. Burning Bone Zone. Now this one is also brought back from V1, as is most of the maps that I made in my first cup. They're all, not all of them, most of them are remakes of my V1 maps. Yeah, no, Burning Bone has not changed much since V1. It's gotten like a little bit of a layout change near the section we just went through, because spring panels that let you have free air control are gone. But I think the section that is in its place is still pretty fun to drive through. I saw that one coming. Damn you, Logan. Was the yellow ever fixed on the minimap? No, it's still slightly yellow. Ah, whoops. Don't glance at chat while driving, y'all. Gonna turn up on live stream fails. Diggle safety rules 101. Yeah, the bots are not... I mean, they're driving fine at the first part, but they kind of get dumber as the map goes on. Because the map gets harder. The map keeps getting harder. Stuff starts crumbling. Sectors start crumbling and stuff, so yeah. You have to be famous to end up there. Is the track a giant bone? Yes. The track is in the shape of a bone. It is. I know that my head is covering up the mini-map, so extra points to you, Karn. In the first version of this map that I made, in the first version of the map that I made, oh, you're talking about the bug. I see, cool. First version of this map that I made, the slopes, these little things here would send you flying. Now I took some extra effort to remove the slope physics there, because it was a little annoying. But for a long time, I kept them just because I thought it was funny that you went flying all over the place. So I just kept that stuff. I'm bald. I'm bald, y'all. One more time, one more time. How long is the bald staying? There we go. Really glad to hear you discuss the history of your maps. I'm obsessed with this kind of thing, and as a chip with my own cup, I've been cataloging my own histories about my maps. Yeah, Frostu, I've been doing this. We went through all of my SRE2 card stuff. Starting Saturday evening and finishing today, and now we're at Ring Racers. We just got started with this, honestly. Only a few maps in. Not that I made that many maps for Ring Racers. Yeah. Seismic Shrine. Seismic Shrine is a port. Hands up if you knew that. There's a few of you. But I know that there's also a few of you that don't know that. It is a port of a Quake 3 map. In Quake 3, there is a map called Temple of Retribution. It is part of the Quake 3 demo, and while Tiny Diggle was growing up, they used to play Quake 3 a lot. They used to play Quake 3. And it started with playing the demo of Quake 3 and playing a lot of this map in particular. A lot of people will have a lot of trouble navigating this map because you kind of just need to know some of the, like, like the button I press, it opens up the door to the basement. But that's also why there are staff ghosts, and I believe there are still staff ghosts now. So. Even in 2.4. No! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? This map on Battle is really fun. I'm glad to hear that because I've always been a little unsure if people like this one or not. Because it's so big. It's so big. It's definitely made for larger lobbies. And even in Quake 3, you need like a medium-sized lobby to really have the best time on it. Though it was pretty fun in 1v1 as well, just because of the nature of Quake 3 and timings and stuff. Yeah, Seismic Shrine. I renamed it because, I don't know, I thought it'd be cute. The corridors are squished up enough, and the big atrium area of the red sprig panel seems to attract death. Good. Why are you not hitting the capsule? Because I was buying time talking about the map. Because this one's well, I suppose you could call this a port. However, it is not a port of a racing game. I took the layout of Sen's Fortress from Dark Souls and kind of just turned it into a racing map, and people seem to really like this map, which I thought the opposite was going to happen, so I'm very happy about that. And it's kind of made me think that maybe I'll port something from Dark Souls 2 as well, which is my favorite Dark Souls game. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if that is actually ever gonna happen. It's a really good adaptation. I really like how I posted just the starting room, like the very start with the pillars. We're going through it in a sec. I posted just that, no textures, nothing, only that in Atelier, and Dylan was like the only person I think that went, Diggle, you're not doing this, are you? And he recognized it immediately, and I was so happy about that. Sense Fortress in Dark Souls is kind of notorious for being like a bit of a hellhole. I think personally there's worse areas in Dark Souls, but it's a tough one. The use of Symphony of the Night music is pretty neat. That one was a recommendation from Sire, I believe. I think Sire recommended that one. I remember asking like, what should I use? What should I use? But yeah. Is that secret still in the map? I haven't removed any secrets, so there's a few of them. There's 3 things hidden in the map. There's Logan in the cage, where in Dark Souls there's an NPC called Big Hat Logan who hangs out like in a cage, and then I just put like the Logan that we know. Wow, this is one hell of a way to die. I put just the Logan that I know in the map in a wizard hat. So he's in here. There's also a Winton. Sigurdsson is in the map. The remix's thumbnail image was AI generated. Yeah, but the music's good, so. The music was not AI generated. And that's Sense Fortress. I don't know if I have much more to say about it. It was really fun adapting the Sense Fortress layout into a race map. It's not one-to-one, but I tried to adapt a lot of the areas from Sense Fortress in a way that you can recognize them. The boulder rolling set piece is really cool. Thank you, I love that set piece, so I reused it like a couple times. Originally it's from, what the hell? Originally it's from, Forbidden Temple in V1. Iron Keep, I've also thought about porting Iron Keep. That's not the one that I would port though. Here's Reactor, the first of my special stages, which was kind of notorious for being hard. I think people got used to this one. So, yeah. But I'm really proud of what I made here. I really wanted to make a special stage based on the Flame Shield because it is my favorite item in Ring Racers. Still can't beat this one. Have you not beat it? I'm pretty sure. Didn't you beat it like when it was harder still? Yeah, Blue Reflection music goes really hard. So I love the Atelier and Blue Reflection OSTs. So I wanted to use them somewhere. Here they are. I've not actually I've not actually played Blue Reflection. I've played a couple of Atelier games though. Yeah, I just got like hit by a drive-by. Ouch! Just the soundtracks are so good. There goes S rank. Yeah, but I already have S rank here. So I'm not bothered. Let's like not peek too much at the chat and like actually try to do this. What I wanted when I started mapping was to have a lot of these like things that like go up at the start here for you to dodge, but in the end I didn't quite manage that because I had other ideas for the layout, so that didn't quite end up happening. But yeah. When I make special stages, I'm really not making them for anyone else to clear. I'm making them for people who are like me and want like something designed by a freak to overcome. So if you're like me, you'll love the special stages that I make. If you're not like me, you're gonna have like a little bit of a trickier time. I mostly make these the special stages for myself, and I know there are people like me out there that enjoy what I make very much. So I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna keep doing that. Expect more hard special stages from me in the future. Cliffhanger from Atelier Sophie really fits as an escape theme. Yeah, I thought so too. So it felt like a natural fit. There were a few other candidates, but this one won out. I don't really remember what the other ones were though. I might use some other songs from Atelier in the future. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. And that is my cup. My first cup. I think I'll keep going with the item themed special stages. If so, I will kill for a garden top one. I would be so good at it. I will make textures for that shit. So it's kind of funny. I got pinged in the L-Dog server, and it was like someone saying, "Don't ping Diggle for this." And then I think I know who pinged me, and they can come forth and say if they want to. I got pinged. It was someone that was making a garden top special stage, and I was just kind of confused because I was like, yeah, I guess I do make item focused special stages, but that's like, is that my thing now? And it kind of made me want to go like the opposite direction and not do that in the future. So I can't promise anything. Because I'm not sure if I want that to be my gimmick. Maybe it's too late though. It was kind of coincidental. It's just because I had ideas for a flame shield one and a bubble shield one. I don't really have. I mean, I have some ideas for other items, but I haven't really decided yet on if I'm gonna continue the theme or not. I think I know just about what I want for the third cup thematically, as in visually, but not exactly yet for the exact gimmick of it. You already item special stage mapper, like how we have a 2-lap mapper and a big item box mapper. Who's a 2-lap mapper? Big item box mapper is probably Shiho, right? Who's the 2-lap mapper? I got no idea. Big O. Oh, it's Big O. Big O, of course. Lightning Shield. Lightning Shield has some potential. Especially now it can tank through stuff. And it gives a boost. There's some stuff you could do with ACS and Lua, like having like panels that you can charge up with the Lightning Shield. I've thought of some gimmicks with Lightning Shield, but I haven't really committed to anything yet. Pogo Spring, very doable special stage for Pogo Spring. Stone Shoe, I have some ideas for Stone Shoe, but you're not gonna like it. It doesn't damage the catcher, so. You ever show off Chrono Shift Classic? Classic. No, I didn't. I do still have it, but Oh no, I have shown it off. It might have been in private though. It might have been in private. All right. What is next? Okay, first off. We'll just take the ghost. I did not update this next map for 2.4, but I'm sure it'll play fine. It is Nico's smile. What? There's a texture missing? What the hell? To be fair, I did not load the Alright, man, I'll have to look into things. Also, why is so there's some problems here because I need to update it now. All right, I'll reset. It conflicts with one of my other objects. It's really funny. I conflicted with my own object. That's the second time I did that. That's really funny. Okay, so I'll just showcase it like this then. That's so stupid. Item. I'll load everything again in a sec. We're just gonna show this off and then I'm gonna reset again. Yeah, so there's a texture missing. I don't know what happened there. Maybe because I grabbed one of the files from my thing, but it might not be the most recent one. But it seems like everything else is working just fine. I think that needs to be updated so you can exit from the other side. In V1. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I really need to look into this. In V1, there was a map called Nico's Smile. Nico's Smile was it sure was a map. It basically looked like this. And it was horrible, but we loved it on Octa's Cart House. So I decided, since the map was open assets, I'll just bring it back. So I, as someone who is not ever engaged with the source material that Nico is from, decided, well, here you are. I'm gonna bring it back, and here it is. I actually made a promise, I think, at some point during V1, that if Ring Racers were to come out, what the hell is going on there? I would port it. I think I promised, so I held true to that promise. Is that SPB just like broken or what? Oh, wow. That guy was not broken. Or it might have been. It might have just given up. It can give up after a certain time. One more lap. Yeah, so I'm not showing Nico in its prime right now. I'll look into this. I'll look into this. This might be the wrong version regardless, but that conflict is gonna be there even in the most recent version, so I'm gonna look into that. That is Nico's Smile. Nico's Smile, everyone. What a map. What a map. Where's item from? You'll see it later. I'll point it out once we get there. Seru side, there you are. Cool. And Kelly. I dare you to do the next cup as Miku? Nah. In fact, we're not even gonna do the next cup right now. Cause I gotta ping Aqua, cause I'm showing off my thing. So, I wanted to do a big project. I had an idea for a big project in Ring Racers. I was playing around with it for a while. I needed Juggy's help at first because it required a lot of Lua. Ultimately, Juggy said that they were busy and couldn't do the Lua, so I did the Lua and all the coding. And I had some help by some friends. I had some coding help from Juggy, and Aqua made a few stuff for it as well. If you don't know what I'm about to show off, then hold on to your seats. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. I really wanted the thing. We're gonna have to wait here for a little bit because I missed the spring. I could just cheat in the spring, but we'll wait. We'll wait. The waiting's gonna take even longer now. Oh no, never mind. It's one of the first one that goes up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, if you welcome back, Aqua. If you were to go here in V1, this secret will be here. It will be this closet. But if you go here in Ring Racers, you can turn around. If you've cleared the first cup, and only if you've cleared the first cup, like my cup in GP, and done the special stage, you can go through a door here. And it will lead you here. There was something else here in previous versions of my pack. And by that, I mean the very first version. But you can just go here and type in hi on the fucking fuck-ass keyboard that I made here. If you type in hi and then press the button, you're gonna get a message. What is my... That's the message. You're not gonna be able to read all the text because I'm covering it up. I do encourage you to go check this out yourself as well. You don't have to go here. You can also access the map we're about to go to in Lost and Found. But yeah. Here we are. Floor 1, B1. This is what I call delve mode. Now, what is delve mode? I'm just gonna like explore a little bit, and you'll catch on when you catch on. You'll catch on when you catch on. Just give it some time. Just give it some time. It was a huge project. This took forever. It took forever. Well, it didn't take forever. It took 3 months. But like, it was a lot of hard work. It was really hard to make. So I hope you like it. I hope you like it. First time seeing this in action. Do you know what it is? In a void. Oh my god, the text is still cut off. I gotta fix that. I thought I'd fixed that already. Winton, Sus, Among Us, Ring Racers. All you needed to do was say hi. So, you get a spring here. And Abigail on the other side will ask you to find some stuff to power the broken door we saw at the start there. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. They will instruct you to look around the room here, find some stuff, some Doritos, we lovingly call them, some Mountain Dew Doritos. We're gonna have to showcase this all over again come the next the next marathon as well. So I might as well practice speedrunning it now. PlayStation triangles, yes. Multiplayer version, that would be hell to make, so I'm not doing that. Nah. So here's the broken door. This door opened up while we were in the other room. We can stand here, charge it up, which will open up the door. Just grab some more of these while I'm here. Let you go down here, and then botanic base.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. So you can go talk to Abigail. You can see the sprites. Well, you can't see the sprites. I suppose if you were to ragdoll me right now, you'll be able to see the sprites. The NPC sprites were made by Ari, including the portraits and the overworld sprites here. Huge shout out to Ari. Thank you, Cole. I was waiting. Huge shout out to Ari. But we're not gonna get the lore. If you want to get the lore, you can just like play it yourself. You can go play it yourself. There's quests here to grab from the other NPCs. There is Magnolia is here, which is Babo's girl. She's gonna be all saying like she's gonna be saying stuff. Yeah, you can see the portraits there too. They're very cute. She's looking for her essence, lightning essence, so she can cast spells again. She doesn't know how she got here. That's basically the gist of what she's saying. Again, if you want the full lore, go check it out yourself. Here's Lucky, Ari's character. You might also recognize her. Ari wants to go upstairs. However, there is no power to the elevator, so we gotta find a way to power the elevator. That's the quest there. Yeah, she is very shitty. She is a little shit. If you talk to Abigail, Abigail will tell you that there's these purple triangles around the place here. They're kind of like bigger versions of the green ones, and they hold a lot of power. So why don't we try collecting one and see what happens. And I hope I can do this first try. There we go. Ooh, prize at the entrance hall. Wow, that's nice. Well, what is this? Man, this is fun. This is fun to show up. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. And you gotta go find them. It's a big old hub world here. This screen specifically was made by Aqua. Shoutouts to Aqua. Go find my fucking triangles. It's a collectathon map. Here's Big the cat. Big has a quest for you to find his friend. He's small and he's green. Who could that be? Who could that be? I wonder. Could be anyone, really. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Slippy. It must be Slippy. It must be Slippy. I can actually continue the gag of Big being everywhere. Yes. It's Glorp. It's Glorp. There's a little platform here. These are challenges. So this one is reach the goal in 25 seconds. You get pointed somewhere else on the map, and you need to go get there within the time. I think the ones on this version, most of the objectives on this map are pretty easy. I definitely want to make more challenging stuff in later maps, because this is not the only one I'm gonna be making for sure. I mean, I got the whole framework set up. I can just make more of them. Yeah, it's a little time trial. Yeah. yeah. I'm too stupid for one of them. I had to ask Diggle for the solution. Which one was that? Do you know which one that? Oh, I know which one that was. No, I know. Here's another challenge. This is find and break 7 targets. There are 7 targets hidden around the area that is showcased in the cutscene there. You get 3 gotcha bombs, and they look like this. The first few are in plain sight, so you know what they look like. Oh my god. I'm gonna need those. There we go. Thankfully, hitting a target with a gotcha bomb, you get them back. Took me a short while to find the last 2 of these. So you need to hit 7, but if I recall correctly, there are actually 9 of them or 8 of them. Because I wanted to have, I wanted to give players a little bit of leeway because they're not all easy to find. Some people find them immediately, others it takes them a while. So I gave a little bit of leeway in that. This is the only break the targets challenge on this map, but I wanna make more of them for sure. As you can see, as you grab more of these, the screen will fill up. Again, shoutouts to Aqua for the screen. The entire collection screen was Aqua's idea, and it turned out really pretty. So huge thank you to Aqua for that. Nah, there's only one break the target mission. Here's a little tower you can climb, but before we do that, we're gonna go off to the side here. Because there's a little secret area. It's not really a secret. You can see it from the other side there. There's a little area here with another challenge. This is the letters challenge. You might recognize this one from Tony Hawk. Collect the letters R-I-N-G-S. Oh, and I missed the N. Can we? No. Every time you get 5 seconds, every time you collect one, the timer gets reset to 5. So you can't take too long about collecting any of them. There we go. Are we gonna make it? Yes, we are. There we go. And we have learned the spell. Yay! Should I go for every one of my my 16 purple ones? One of them is gonna take a little bit, probably. Might not go for each and every one of them. Oh, I thought it was gonna work. Save it for the marathon. You're right. We'll save it for the marathon. But I will go over the major ones. Let people figure them out themselves. I mean, I definitely encourage you to figure it out yourselves for sure. But I mean, I'm already spoiling this for you anyway because I wanted to showcase it. So it's a little late. Here's this. I mean, I'm gonna keep going on this for a little bit longer because it took a while to make. That was the lightning essence. Magnolia does describe it when you get the quest from her. And she gives you just about a hint where it might be. But I went and grabbed it. There we go. Oh, I missed the thing up there. Well, we don't have to show that one. We don't have to show every single one of them. The lightning essence will allow us to go back to... Actually, before I do that, let's stop at the NPC up here. So, in Botanic Base, there's a button which opens the door. I wanted to have a button that opens the door in the same way, so I added one. However, if you do this, you'll find that it's really tight and it's hard to get in before the door closes. Almost got crushed. So, you can either get a sneaker. There's a way to get sneakers here. Or you could do it my way, which is like this. Get a little speed boost going. There you go. In here, you'll find Amy. Amy Rose is here, who has a quest for you. As you can see, Cheese is here, but Cream is nowhere to be found. So you gotta... She's like, where's Cream? We don't know where Cream is. There's also a bunch of Lost Chow. So please go find all of the Lost Chow. And if you find Cream, also tell me where she is. And tell her that we're looking for her. That's her quest line. And if you grab any Chow, you get a little message, 1 out of 5, and these spawn here. I had to turn to HPR to find the last 2 Chow. That's funny. They're pretty well hidden. They are pretty well hidden. No, there's no special interactions for any of the characters. I thought about doing that, but in the end, I did not end up doing it. Maybe I'll go back at some point and do that. But right now, Amy will just be blind if you play as Cream. My bad. I just wanted to get this thing out of the door. There's a lot of character interactions that I could possibly have made, but I decided not to do that. Snooze these ads and drink some water. Now there's another time attack trial here. I'm not gonna show that one right now because I want to show what's over here. Nearby here is a hole you can fall down to, and there's a little area here. You might know what to do here, or you might not, but there's the silhouette of 3 keys at the top. This is from Sonic Labyrinth. It is a reference, and I just spoiled it. My bad. It is from Sonic Reference. Sonic Reference. It is from Sonic Labyrinth. And it is here because I think Cole mentioned that a special stage, or maybe not, something that Cole said gave me the idea of having like a special area, like in Mario Sunshine, like the ones that go do 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 bum bum. Boom, boom, ba-do. You know those ones, and I wanted something like that. So this is my my response to that. Why is the timer blinking? It should not be blinking. We're not at 5 seconds yet. It's supposed to start blinking if you're at 5 seconds. What the heck? I don't think I have the strength to finish the time trial quest. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, you only have to beat one of the time trials. I'll show it later. I'll show it later. Magnolia. I see some misaligned flowers back here. We found Magnolia's lightning essence, which means that she can now make a lightning shield for us. With the lightning shield, we can open up. We can power the elevator. Look like it's my lucky day. Very funny, Lucky, very funny. We can power the elevator, and you can see here that Lucky has disappeared. Where has she gone? Well, she has gone upstairs while we were in the cutscene. Let's go upstairs. We'll find Lucky here. Lucky has set up a shop. And these are all upgrades for your cart. Yeah, she works really quick. Lucky's very talented. So you can buy these with the green triangles you've been collecting. No, I don't remember what all of them do, so... Oh yeah, this one slowly generates rings for you. At least if you're not charging an insta-whip. Slowly charges them up. This one... Oh, this one will make you spin dash faster. Note that all of these only work in this map for now, in this mode. It's not possible to buy all the upgrades. No, you're gonna have to come back later once I've made more maps, because the shop is gonna stay the same mostly. So you can come back later once I've made more maps and I've put more of these green triangles around. This is this. I was planning to make 2 more maps for the first release. I did not get around to that. That's why these prices are the way they are. This is if you spin dash with 20 rings, your spin dash becomes supercharged, and that means that you'll pretty much go flying forward if you have 20 rings. It's very fast. It's very fast. This one, let's see. This one gives you a sneaker if you hit a checkpoint. It's pretty simple. This one, I hit the second one. There we go. This one gives you 2 rings if you ever fast fall. That's it. It gives you 2 rings if you fast fall. So let's buy that. Ta-da! Now there is a little Easter egg here that I'd be remiss not to show off. Ari would love for me to show this off, so I'm gonna show it off. If you try to buy something that you can't afford, Lucky will be like, you can't afford that. Come on, you thought I wouldn't notice? Keep trying, just keep trying. You know you still can't afford that, right? We're gonna keep trying. What? Are you expecting me to pity you? Go get triangles. We're gonna keep trying. You must think you're being funny. I get it. Dude! Let me hide this so you can see her face. One more time. Do it one more time. Get out of my store! That's it. It's still playing the music. Shit. My bad. We found a bug. We found a bug, y'all. It's still playing the music. That's funny. Whoops. We found the bug. Alright, let's reset that. The track is really good, I agree, but let's reset the music. We did Link's Awakening Thieves ourselves, yes. There we go. What else? There's also these vending machines. This is where you can get your sneakers. You can get 2 of them at once. If there's more than 2 of them around here, whether they're in your inventory or on the ground, you can't get any more. So just 2 of them. This vending machine, I don't think anyone's recognized it. I'll give like 15 seconds for anyone to recognize it. I don't think anyone will know where this is from. Among Us? Nope. Sonic Advance 3? Nope. Sonic Shuffle? Nope. Redbox? I don't know. Nope. Nope. I don't know what that is. Lunar Lights. So, in the background of one of the levels in Sonic the Fighters, not Sonic Battle, Sonic the Fighters, you can barely see it. It's in the background. There are 2 vending machines, and they look like this. And I was very happy to make a stupid deep cut that nobody would ever recognize. So, here it is. And I just wanted to finally reveal that because I think it's funny.
What the hell are you talking about?
The hell are you talking about? Look, Northern Lion, if that is your real name.
Sorry, buddy, get in the crystal.
Look. I do mean the best 3D fighter ever. Let's get another lightning shield. You can put it, Cole, you can put it at the bottom of the Ring Racer's iceberg. along with Vector Man having a bigger hitbox. There's a few more areas. We're almost done. There is this. You can open this door if you bring a lightning shield. And over here, there is one more NPC. Well, there's two more, but let's just focus on this one first. There's also a little like thing here. It's like a piano or something. But who's this? Oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku? Is that you? What are you doing here? Hatsune Miku in real life? Oh, you did that on the best face. Soul bad guy? So she's stuck in here, and there's a melody that we can play here that will open the door for her to get out. So let's play the melody. There's ways to find out what the melody is. You can figure that out yourself, or you could cheat and watch me do it right now. Nothing happens if you play Megalovania. There we go. And she runs off. Do you have this ACS Lua? Yeah, it is in my I mean, you can reference it yourself. I don't think I obscured the ACS. I might have. If it is obscured, then let me know, but you can just grab it yourself from the files. You're gonna have to look at my code though, and yeah, I'm sorry about that. Here's one more. Bring your Miku to work day. It is the melody of Botanic Days, yes. There's one more rings challenge here. There's also a Chow to be found here. I'll let you find out where. Froggy is down here. Spoilers for Froggy. How many do you need to actually get to the next part? I think it's 12? I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was going to be the melody of an actual Miko song like Puppy Po. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. It would have made it like harder to it would have made it harder to do this for non-Miku enjoyers though. So I would not have done that. 12 charger fragments? I could probably get to 12 real quick. It shouldn't be too hard. Imagine being a non-Miku enjoyer. So true, so true. Who did that small cover? Me. I got the Vocaloid software and I made the little Botanic Bass song. I think the lyrics are Botanic Bass, we're in this together. Verdant green, crimson bloom, please get me out of this room. I think those are the lyrics. We got Froggy, so we can turn that in. Froggy! Froggy swallowed something weird again. There you go. Will Miku be trapped in other worlds? She will not be trapped in other worlds, but she will be in other worlds. She will be in cross worlds, if you will. All across worlds. $90! No Miku. No Miku. Maybe 2.5. I want Teto! Y'all think I should show off the final NPC that's in that room? Or, should I let people find them? Stop spoiling stuff? No. It's my game. No, it's my map, not my game. It's my mode. Let me spoil stuff. What the heck? Is this true? Is this true? Keep it a secret? I'll keep it a secret then. We'll definitely show it off in the marathon though. Right? Right? No secret NPC. There's a little secret there. There's a little secret there. Yeah? Okay. How many are we at? 10. 10. 2 more? I can get 2 more. I can get 2 more. Is this only single player? Yes. This map, I had thought about making it multiplayer compatible, but as I was like doing Lua stuff, it was turning out to be such a hassle that I didn't. This is a single player only experience. It'll be chaotic if there's multiple people. It's mostly just a pain to code. I'm a very novice programmer. I wouldn't even call myself a programmer, but I did like do most of the programming here. Learning was really hard, but you know, it turned out to be really cool. So that's how you do it. I mean, there's multiple ways. There's multiple ways. Love to have this as just as a lobby for a server like Aqua's Cart House GP. Yeah, no, I've thought about that too. There was actually like a prototype me and Aqua made for GP, but I think the reason we didn't make GP for Ring Racers was because the map thumbnails aren't exposed, and we really wanted those. Oh shit! Ah! We really wanted those, so that was the main reason that project fell through. Also, shoutouts to Toho Moko, the creator of this song. I contacted them personally. Their music doesn't have like crazy views on YouTube, but I really like their music, so I contacted them personally asking if I could use the song, and they said, go ahead. So, hell yes, shoutouts to you, thank you so much, and yeah. Very cool. Are they still not exposed? No, I don't think so. I think that one didn't make it through the 2.4 dev cycle. All right, I can twerk for rings. Look, because I bought the upgrade. I forgot about it. There we go. All right, we got 12, so I can showcase the finale, quote-unquote finale. I'll talk a bit about what was here too in the very first version, because the way I released this is a little weird. So I released in was it September? I believe it was September. In September, I released a hotfix for my pack, which was called Aquamarine. Version Aquamarine was just labeled as a hotfix, but it had this entire map hidden inside of it. If you were to follow the clues that I had left on my maps. And you would be able to complete this entire thing. I didn't mention it in the files at all. Once you got here, as you can see, there's another glyph. This glyph was also at the Burning Bone thing, and this is supposed to signify that you're supposed to clear a special stage before you can open the door. So once you got here for the first time, what you got from Adagil was a Discord link, and the Discord link would send you to a secret server where you would get a link to a download of the second cup. I did the second cup was not on the MB, but if you followed the clues and cleared this, you would get to the secret Discord server and get a link to the second cup. The first person that cleared the second cup and cleared the special stage in a GP was instructed to post about it in my Discord server, in the secret Discord server, and only then would I release the second cup to the MB. Before then, I would not have released it. Now this might have taken many months, many weeks maybe, but well, that was what I was expecting, because I didn't mention it anywhere. People would have to like actually look around. But the next day, or rather the same night pretty much, it was at 7 a.m. the next morning. I was still up. Benji, and it was indeed Benji Tesu, made their way over, cleared the special stage, and released the second cup. So if you're enjoying the racetracks I made for Maelstrom Cup, just know that they wouldn't have been released yet if Benji had not done that. I was going to sit on those maps until someone cleared this. Benji was really quick to find it. Really quick to find it. I was impressed. I was impressed. I believe I was like in bed, and then at, I want to say at like 3 or 4 a.m. Benji joined the server, and I got a notification for it on my phone. And I was like really excited all of a sudden, and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And I pretty much got out of bed and like followed the whole saga live from there. And then when I finally released it, I had to release like a shit ton of hot fixes because 2.4 was in its RC cycle, and it wasn't that pretty, but you know, it is what it is. Benji did wake me up, yes. And that's the story behind Delve Mode. That's Delve Mode. I am going to make more of these maps. So if you liked this, it might take another year, to be honest, but you know, it's gonna happen. I promise. I promise I will make more. So, that's Delve Mode. That is this one finished. Adagil at the end of this will instruct you to go play Aurora Cup in Maelstrom Cup, not Aurora Cup. Maelstrom Cup in GP, which is what we're gonna do next. But first, I need a bathroom break. So I will be away for a little bit, maybe 5 minutes or so, maybe a little bit more. And when I get back, we're going to play Maelstrom Cup. Yeah? Be right back. See you, Frost. Be right back, be right back.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
Lizard.
Wow.
Hello. Drink some water. Thank you, thank you. Now I gotta unmute the source manually too. That's messed up. There we go. Alright, this should be the last leg of this retrospective. Before we go to the last cup, there is an extra map that I made based on UFO 50.
Alright, who's next?
This was in Atelier. We were gonna have a UFO 50 based collab. It was gonna have maps, it was gonna have racers, and it didn't really fully materialize in the end. But I did make a map, and here it is. UFO 50. Bug Breakout is a map based on Bug Hunter, which I believe is it the second? It's one in the first like 5 or 6 games in UFO 50, and yeah, the map randomly changes. There's if you know the game, you'll recognize the stuff in the background, the UI. It randomly picks events that happen, and based on what gets picked, stuff happens in the map. Walls are changing. Spring panels are being moved around. These are the spring panels. Yeah, that's the gimmick of the map. This stuff in the background, kills actually goes up if people explode during battle mode. I don't remember if energy ever gets changed, but day changes as the time goes on. The day counter increases. Yeah, it's just like random stuff happens the map. It's similar to, what's that base game map called? Like egg something, Malevolent Shrine or something. Egg Shrine. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Malign Egg Shrine, that's the one. Yeah. Thank you for the assist on that one. I can confirm the kills go up in battle mode. Thank you, Frostu. Yeah, it was very fun adding all the little secrets and stuff. I believe in overtime, all of the walls lower, or most of them lower, and there's like a space made in the center for overtime. The holes are in random spots, so you could have like a one hole wide overtime and it would suck, but most of the time you will not be having that. So can I hit you? No. These spawns had to be really high up for this one because of the nature of the map. So that's why I respawn so high. There we go. I hope y'all like this one in the battle servers, Frostu, because I've played battle mode on this, but I'm not really a battle head, so I don't really know what makes a really good battle map and what doesn't. It's just kind of a gimmicky map. Let's do Maelstrom Cup. Do we get coal? No. Wait, is that coal? No, I don't think so. Sorry, coal. No coal sighting today. I mean, you could still spawn. This here is Bubbling Springs from based on Penny's Big Breakaway. Penny's Big Breakaway. Game by the Sonic Mania. Was it the Sonic Mania team? What was the lore there again? I think it was the Sonic Mania team. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure. It was? Yeah, okay. I got it. Thank you. Gimmicks aren't very popular in battle. I knew it. But it is absolutely hilarious getting trapped with somebody in a cubby and fight clubbing them to death. Yes, that's what I wanted. That's the effect I wanted. I made this map because I thought it would be cute, and that's pretty much it. I took a lot of elements from Penny, the original level, and put them in here. If you were to play through the stages in Penny, I think you'll recognize a lot of the elements that I grabbed from here and from there and put them into here. It's a very good game, and I recommend it. I definitely recommend it. Very cute. I'm pretty happy with how the map turned out. I think it could be better, but what's here is pretty solid in my opinion. I just don't really want to touch this one anymore too much, so what's here is pretty much how it's gonna stay. I have a bit of a wow, grow really. I have a bit of a oh, I got the big launch. Never mind. I have a bit of a trend with my maps that some of them, when I'm done with them, I really don't want to touch them anymore. So they just kind of like get like shafted in terms of long-term support. But that's how it is. You know, it needs to stay fun for me too. Wandering Fall special. Yes, yes, yes. Is there a Winton in these maps? Well, funny you should say that. There might be Wintons around. Yes, and then there's like a skeleton at the bottom of the pool. That's me. That's me. The skeleton is Wandering Falls or Dimensional Cruise. Miku Festival was made for L-Dog's Server Jam, and alright. It took a while to release this. It had a few problems, but in the end, I managed to get it out, and here it is. Miku. Miku in real life. That's the real Miku right there. I think these Miku sprites are from like a Mugen game or something, but I found them on Spiders Resource, so. Neru, no Neru on this track, but Teto's here. Oh no, Neru's in the posters. Neru's in the posters. Yes, Neru is also on the track. Bow, bow, bow. I asked like multiple people for recommendations about for music of this track. I like Miku. I listen to Miku music, but I just couldn't settle on one. In the end, I picked this one because it felt pretty good. So yeah, but it's not my favorite song or anything. I just, you know, it's cool. Brr. Miku, Teto, Neru, and FL Studio Girl. Yeah! Wrestling ring? There is a wrestling ring! Remember you were working on this and freaking out because at one point the FPS went down to 15? Yeah, that was really weird. I had a really weird bug on this while making this map. And I thought that I just couldn't release the map anymore because, like, no matter what I did, I couldn't fix the frame rate issues, and I couldn't figure out why. Turns out, it was so weird. Like, anytime I hopped onto a FOF anywhere, the frames would like go to like 15 FPS, and I was like freaking out. Like, what the fuck? When did this start happening? Eventually, I found out that it was happening on every map. After like 2 hours of freaking out, I started to look at other maps to see if anything changed. Every map had the same issue, even base game maps. So what I did was I restarted my PC, and then it was fine. But it was some time. It was kind of messed up. I don't know. It was really weird. It was really weird. How long were you on it? It was probably like 2.5 hours, where I was like, what the hell? What the hell? But it was just turn it off and on again, yeah. I had a lot of ideas for because what was the theme? It was everyone took it as battle mode. It was all in one. All in one was the theme. Everyone took it as battle mode and race map in the same. Yeah, I made a tiny capsule. Yeah, what of it? In the same area, but I went through a lot of ideas for what I actually wanted, because I actually played with the idea of just also adding a special stage into the map. It was at some point it was gonna be 3 in 1. That turned out to be a little ambitious, so I did not end up keeping it, but yeah. This song, yeah, this song. I like this song. Planet La Olaili. Planet O Iiai. Planet Lali Lulelo. This is a V1 map. In V1, I gave you the story of the V1 map. But just to recap, it was made for a map jam that never really materialized, so I added it to my own pack. And I decided to remake it for this one. Now, it's a little different in places, especially upcoming, but it keeps the same spirit going. So, you know, this map, every single leg of this map has been documented in my streams, like every part of it, from conception to finishing it. I've streamed the full thing. Every leg of it has been streamed. So you can go look up those old streams if you want to see the history of this this track, and maybe like learn some stuff if you want to. Like you're starting out and want to see how someone that's made a lot of maps makes maps. Lizard. The tunnel part is so good. I remember really enjoying making that one, yeah.
Lizard.
Diggle mornings, yes. I made this mostly in the mornings too, that's right. For a while I streamed in the mornings because I wanted to improve my sleep schedule, so that was like a way to force myself to wake up early. But I gave that up eventually because it was just hard for me to keep going.
Lizard.
It was like 1 to 3 a.m. in my time zone. Yeah, I got to see a lot of people that I don't see very often in my stream, so that was nice. People whose faces like who don't really align with my usual streaming time, you know? I don't see their faces very often.
A thief always gets caught.
You can fall down here if you want some extra rings. There isn't too much more to say about this map because I've given the lore of Planet Lao Laile in on Saturday when we were looking at the original map. But suffice to say, I think people really like my my reinterpretation of it. So I'm very happy to see the positive reception here. Yeah, that people would see them when they were heading to bed. I got a lot of comments like that. Sunken Sovereign. Now, who knows? Who knew immediately what this was? The moment they started driving. Maybe a few turns in. I'll take a few turns in. I did. Me, I did. Heck yes. We got a few real heads here. Real cart heads, no. Only 90s kids know. It is Regal Raceway. From V1, I asked the kart crew team for permission to remake it. I was not actually a huge fan of the original in V1, but I thought that I could make a version of this that I would personally really like, and I did, so pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Regal Raceway in V1 had a it was a controversial map. It was a controversial map. Let's say that much. Woo. There we go. No, I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. The theme, I just kind of settled on something that it like I had some inspiration from the original because it's very sandy and it has water. I went with like a beach theme, regal beach theme, I suppose, because there's like a castle here and then there's a ship. Wow, look at that orbing. Let's take the lower path. I think it turned out very nice, but most of this here is actually vanilla textures from Haunted Ship and a few other maps I don't exactly remember. Just repurposed for in different contexts. Saw a painting of you. Yeah, we can look at the gallery after this. I do need to get to the special stage, so I can't throw my race. But indeedy do. There's a whole gallery of paintings here you can look at, and most of them were made by Ari. There's a few by others. Kelly made one. A lot of them are screenshots from other stages. It's a mix, but it was very fun to put the gallery together with Ari. Amari, the Mudster. A few more maps. We're almost there. Alright, this map is a, it's supposed to be a lead into the next map. This elevator here is the same elevator that you will see in the next map after this. It is the exact same dimensions and setup. I don't know if people noticed that or not, but it is the same elevator. It's supposed to be a little hideout area. That's why it's called Scarlet Shelter. There's some lore attached to it, but that will be revealed as time goes on. This little room is the gaming room, and this is where we keep the Wintons. This is where we keep the Wintons. This is where they're kept. There's also Elden Ring featuring Eggman and Tails. Is this your house? Yeah, this is where I stream from. I got told multiple times this feels like a Roblox hangout map. It was actually more when I was making it, it felt more like a VR chat hangout map. I don't know anything about Roblox, so I couldn't tell you, but yeah, I'm glad the message came through, I suppose. Lastly, Icebound Citadel. This map, this map had quite the adventure. Going to it, I mapped about it. I mapped a bit of it during online sessions, like streaming. This map was plagued with performance issues, and it still is. It still has performance issues because the skybox is really big, and I think that's the main issue. It used to be snowing, like Dylan is implying. It used to be snowing. The snowing had to go because it was crashing. Like, just like people would start like playing the map and they would crash immediately. So it had to be removed, unfortunately. Yes, it has Endwalker OST. The map was actually partially inspired by me listening to the Endwalker OST and going, huh, you know what? I could use this. And then I was thinking about the context it plays in Endwalker 2, and I was like, yeah. So it's definitely inspired. It's definitely inspired. Yeah. You had a Dylan had to record like 4 different times for this map because it kept getting changes in 2.4 release. So yeah. How dare you, Redwood? Damn. The map itself is supposed to be feeling like a like you're invading into like this is a hostile area. You're not supposed to be here. The Citadel is in the distance from the start. It's looming over in the skybox from the very start. And as you get closer and closer, security ramps up, and you're really getting closer to the Citadel. Closer and closer and closer. Until at the very end, they put some devious... wow. They put some devious springs on the walls. Thank you, Eggman. There's some real security going on here. This next section is one I'm especially proud of. The Eggman plasma ball launcher. Oh, there we go. It was very fun to make. It is definitely supposed to be a map that ramps up as you keep going. It gets harder and harder, and at the end, you get to the Citadel. You finally invade. You finally breach through its defenses. Cigarette. Do y'all hate me for this one? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. I haven't played it yet. I heard it's scary. What? Oh, there goes the S ring. That was quick. I never died there. So this map is very hard. It is again, I've talked about my mentality making special stages. I make them for people like me that love overcoming a really hard challenge. You really have to fight tooth and nail to clear this one, and I'm gonna really try to do just that. With 27 to beat this, 27 tries, that's a lot. I'm sorry I did that to you, but I hope you had a good time with it at the very least. This map had to receive a few changes because of the changes in 2.4 to the bubble shield. There was even a time during 2.4's release cycle where oh, there we go. Where there we go. Where it needed Lua in order for it to work at all, and there was also a time where it just didn't work whatsoever. So I'm glad that in the end it didn't need to be changed too much in terms of the layout to just get it to work. I'm being re-traumatized. Thank you, Kart Crew. Yeah, Kart Crew has been very nice. I needed the... Okay. My bad. I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Use the infinite lives mod. It's cheating, but it's also single player, so, you know, who cares? Infinite lives, what's that? You should be able to play single player content any way you want. Especially when it's really hard like this. There we go. Clear it this time. Probably gonna be one of the people to use infinite lives. Entirely fair, entirely fair. You can do whatever you want. It's single player. I'm not gonna stop you. And it's entirely fair as well because spoiler, Delve Mode Part 2 is going to require you to beat this in GP. So just a heads up on that one. Just a heads up on that one. You think I won't do something devious with the stone shoe even though it doesn't have a hitbox? That's not gonna stop me. I'm dead. No! No!
Lizard.
I haven't done this one in a bit.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. I also make very long special stages, which, I don't know, people have complained about it, but, you know, it's only 3 minutes. You're deranged for making a 3-minute Seal Star? It's only 3 minutes. That's barely anything. In the long, like in the big picture, there's barely anything. Like in a cosmic sense, 3 minutes is nothing. Yep. What? So this this part with the bubbles is a band-aid. These bubbles did not used to be here. What used to be here is that you needed to self-bubble. You needed to self-bubble to get past this. And there was like a sign that would explain like, hey, this is what you needed to do. Just with arc arrows. It was a sign of a bubble and a question mark. The issue is that you can't self-bubble in 2.4. So, you know, it had to be replaced. Unfortunately. 10 minutes, he'll start. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Rev. Hang on. You're onto something. Hang on. You just gave me a great idea. Lock in, you're right. No more glancing. No more glancing. Eggman Land. No more glancing. No more glancing. No more glancing. Tom Glancy. There we go. So there used to be only one of these boosters here. I added another one because I thought like I'd make it a little nicer on people. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Whee! There we go. That's Ziggurat. That's all of my maps. At least the released ones. Can you show GCO? No. It's gonna take 15 minutes. No. It says it's gotta take 15 minutes. What I will show though, what we will look at lastly is Sunken Sovereign. And we will go to the gallery. We'll go to the gallery. Okay. I picked this song at some point, and Juggy will maybe be sad to hear this. I don't know if he's still here. At some point, I wanted to make an Ultra Kill level based on the stage this song is from. That's not going to happen. But, you know, at least the song is here. And it keeps, legacy lives on like that. Juggy's gonna be devastated. I know, I know. Concept was too ambitious for the engine. I just didn't really know what to do with it in the long term. No, it's not a remake of the level, but I guess it is also loosely inspired by it because the ship is there. Here's the gallery. Here's the gallery. There's some beautiful art paintings. Art paintings. Yeah, art paintings. There's some beautiful paintings by Ari. There's the creation of Lua. Juggy creating some Lua. There's the Mona Diggle. Here's Stalking devouring some candy. I forget what this one is called, but it's also based on a famous painting. There's the Scream by Cole. Down there are Big O and Yerby. Here we go. This painting in particular, the Miku painting, is by Kelly. Shout out to Kelly. Yeah, Aji's in the background of Screaming Claw. I forgot about that. Giant invincible Diggle. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And the last one is here. It is Lucky. Ari's OC. And that's it. There were gonna be more, but this is what we ended up having. Can I like stand still in the middle, please? Just like spin dash a little bit. Knucklehead Casino, yeah, Knucklehead Casino. Next to Lucky. I mean, Lucky runs the place. I believe I have the original Regal Raceway here. Yep. The original and the original are here. Reactor up there. That's it. Us fucking ring races. It would be easier. You can boot up the pack yourself and take a look. It's fucking windy. That's it. Thank you for tuning into the segment. I hope y'all enjoyed me yapping about the stuff I make. Get that item on the side of the road near the end. Oh, the yeah, sure. Okay. Ooh. I'll do that. Get a cuppa quick for your throat. I'm actually doing pretty okay. Just a little secret for you. Schoolie did Regal Raceway. It was a map everyone in V1 was sick of, but it was a neat trick and you made a bomber. Thank you. Yeah, I was pretty sick of it, but it was pretty technical and fun to drive if you like actually practice it a bit. But it was not my favorite. I didn't like it that much. I like the idea of it more than the execution. Alright, let's get the medal. There you go. Fun times were had by all. 47 hours remain. 2 days. Or more like 4 days of streaming. 2 days worth of hours. Let's hope it doesn't balloon up. Good practice for next year's Ring Racers Marathon. Yeah, really good practice. You gonna sleep now? See you, CT2. I'm a little tired. Myself. That was the Ring Racer segment, and the Diggle retrospective. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed that. I will probably end early today. Yes, I could do like an hour of voices, but I don't really feel like that's worth it. I'll probably just end it early today, and enjoy what little is left of the evening. We're gonna go through all your Game Maker creations next. There's not that many of them. I got a few RPG Maker projects. Shadow of War by Cash. Well, I didn't see that one coming. Thank you. That's what I meant, not what you said. Diggle dollar. Shadow of War cash. There we go. It's forced now. I mean, I have the game, so. What's the full name of the game? Shadow of War. Middle Earth, that's the one. No, we're not actually doing that, Hydro. Marcus is joking. Or rather, maybe wishful thinking rather than joking. Wishful thinking, more like. All right, that's my stream. My stream is done. Thank you all so much for tuning in to this day of the digglethon. Let's see. Is anyone streaming? Streaming. Oh. Cyan. Cyan is playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, so heads up on that if you're still not wanting to see gameplay of that because of spoilers or other reasons. I'm gonna send you over to Cyan. When you get over to Cyan's house, you know what to do. Redeem Isu Stormu. Isu Stormu. It's the middle redeem. On the second row in his redeems. It's 200 points. I also don't have any more points left, so. Good night everyone. Good night. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And what the hell? I can't send the raid. Why'd you pin that? Thank you, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Good night.